Evan, I will fix everything in a second. I need to just get in here, and then I will fix it. Clock in and go to the Chief Justice's office. Doubt there's anybody even around right now. Doubt anyone's even around. I need to change the title here once I get changed. So what does this thing do? So what do you... Does it push up? Like, what does it do? Like, does it actually, like... I think for every push-up Chase does in game, I should do in real life. 100%. You feel stronger. Alright. Getting back in the 5M takes me a second. So much different than Red M. And I'm not running an entire city on Red M. Needs role playing to run a city. So, but we'll fix the title here. We get all the way to the top side. Was it 5:30? We have 2.5 hours before. 2.5 hours before city council. City fucking council. That's today. Attention, Mayor. Halting all City Hall events. City Hall position, where is it? Oh, yesterday. All right. How'd I know I'd find you? You in here.
Because I'm locked in this room.
Hmm.
There shall be no escape for the director. How are you?
I've had better days.
Dressed up well?
Still gotta still mourn the loss. I don't even know what we're gonna do about a funeral if we're even gonna have one. Nobody's approached me about it, so I don't even know who to approach about it.
It's a good point. I guess you'd hope that someone at Pillbot, his body is still there, because that's going to define a lot of the funeral. What his, did he want to be cremated or buried? Is there any kind of documentation for that? That's certainly one.
Yeah, I have no idea, actually.
Hmm. Maybe he just didn't have anything on him.
May
Oh,
maybe. I don't know. I have no fucking
yeah.
idea. I'm gonna change the title of this. This is wrong.
That's yeah. It's one for the feds to decide, I guess.
Say again.
It's something for the federal government to maybe decide. Like if he didn't have anything on him, like a contact list or any, if there was no will or anything, then I guess it has to go to to his office in the Senate, in the governorship, wherever.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I think I'll just have to contact his office and see if he left any documentation about what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Is
just
there a council assembly today? I assumed not.
No, there's a meeting. It's I'm not changing it, so I don't. It's gonna be every week until further notice.
All right, because it's not been advertised, so
Oh, who subbed to me?
I wasn't sure if it was actually running or not. And I guess the city council chambers, it's
It's what?
it's we has it been confirmed that it's happening this evening? Would we expect city council members to arrive for it?
I told him. The council
Okay,
chamber
good.
said it's gonna happen. I mean, I'd be surprised to see that no one would come to the conclusion that it's been happening every week at the same fucking time, with the exception
But
of
it's
well,
also
it would change in an hour.
it's been advertised in
Yeah, well,
advance of it, and because there
yeah.
hasn't been advertisement this week, it's a little bit in kind of limbo.
Mm. Well, I
Um,
mean, I'll be there, so I mean, I'm the star of the show.
well,
You know what I mean?
okay, yeah.
Can't
Well,
have
let's
it.
push some legislation through. As long as there's
Yeah, I know.
quorum, let's
Yeah.
fast track some stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, this would be kind of a covert move, right? Because only a certain amount of people would even show up, and I would hold
Yeah.
veto vote. I thought about
Oh
this.
God, yeah.
I
There's
thought
only
about
like a
this.
handful of people. Let's just go through all the animal acts right here and now,
Yep.
and that prevents the same bullshittery that we went through last time. Something was discussed about animals.
Yeah.
The reason why I ask is obviously it's not being advertised, and I think the things on the bulletin board is like multiple fight nights happening, and I
Mm-hmm.
think there's two or more motorcycle events.
Yep.
So yeah, it might be a low turnout.
Oh, today?
Yeah, because just there's multiple things that are bulletin board.
Yeah. All right.
And so if we don't advertise that this is happening, people are going to see that the other things are happening and go see the other things.
Yeah,
Well, one thing.
I told there should be posters up soon. I had Harmony. I mean, it should be posting something up.
That was advertised was an Alcoholics Anonymous straight after the. I guess they're talking about city council meeting. They said town hall. I guess that's what they mean.
Hmm.
So we might
Are
have.
you going?
Oh, no, it's not a
You have a
problem yet.
problem? You have a problem,
No,
Dale?
not yet. No, no. The problem is I've got too much alcohol and too little.
Hmm. You probably do have too much alcohol considering you got a bar.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah, yeah. I have
Plus,
a
it probably
truckload.
wasn't a good idea to be. It wouldn't be a good idea to be an alcoholic and own a bar.
Yeah, well, again, it's not a problem yet. I've still got two functioning kidneys and a liver. It's only a problem when I have less.
Hmm.
And I might donate all my alcohol to Mr. Denob's his Winter Wonderland.
Oh my god. Okay, so that is not Danob is not hosting a fucking city hall event at his place.
No, it's not.
No,
What I
he's
was suggesting.
no, he's not.
Well,
He's not.
yeah, I know. But what I was saying is we should have a staff event there because it's been decorated incredibly impressively by
Yeah, let's go see. Have you seen it?
Dharma.
I-
Oh god, yeah.
You know how much we're fucking paying for it?
A lot. A fucking
Too
lot,
damn
yeah.
much. And you know what? We're not
Yeah.
gonna even fucking get to use it.
Exactly.
How fucked
Which
is that?
why myself and Harmony were there yesterday, and looking at through all the interior works because.
Mhm. Well, what are you doing right now?
I'm sending a letter to someone who shouldn't have a license to say they've got a license.
When we get done
But
with
I can
that,
put
I
that
want
off.
you. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Put that off longer.
Yeah.
It's a
Can you
real
show
ass
me
hack.
this fucking shit that
Yeah.
that we're paying
I got
that the
keys.
city's paying for, and we're not gonna even get the fucking use?
Oh, it looks really good.
Oh, I bet it looks top notch. I bet it looks fucking
Oh, God.
amazing.
Where am I going?
Fucking,
Yeah,
I bet it looks astounding. Astounding. It's probably not the
it
best word.
does.
Astonishing. Astonishing. That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
go for.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, yes.
Yeah,
Indubitably.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've been staring at my filing cabinet for so long. But yeah, it's painful because we've just paid a lot of money for something that no one's ever going to see outside of us. So I was suggesting that we should have a staff event there. So obviously, Knob gets paid nothing for this, but I'm happy to donate alcohol. And if we've got some new starters, maybe
Yeah,
good
it's
to have a
not
little
just
mini one.
so corruption can be doesn't
Oh,
have to
yeah,
be
yeah,
like
yeah.
it doesn't have to be a liquidable asset, right?
Ooh, I like that liquid.
That is a word, right? I'm not just making shit up, am I?
It sounds good. You're the mayor.
But you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
dollar bills. It could be
Absolutely.
influence,
Absolutely.
which then later turns into
Yeah.
dollars.
I mean, it's just.
And then it's very bad.
Hey, Mr.
Whoa, Merry motherfucker Christmas. Look at you.
Hey, I set up some property lines in the janitor's office
All right.
a few days ago before I flew out of town. Do you want to have those now before the fumigation happens so it's locked in? Danob asked me to set
Sure.
up. If not, I can just take them down and we can do them later on.
Danob asked you to set him up?
He did, yeah. But I didn't run into you before I flew out.
No, it's fine. You give them to me. That's
Okay.
fine.
Let me grab my Dynasty 8 keys and I can go unlock that. All right.
Who else?
Yeah, he wanted storage in there, and I know that it's only a few days until everything's taken down, but at least, we'll have it on the record for you.
Yeah, he has storage up. This is for something else. Which could be for cleaning
Oh, are you
supplies or
able to
whatnot.
unlock that? I'm sorry, I have
Yeah,
my
yeah,
Dynasty
yeah.
8 keys.
Oh, I thought you could unlock it. I'm sorry.
With my Dynasty 8 keys?
No, you're always here. You're not.
I know. I need to be able to carry multiple keys at once.
A
Oh,
keychain.
we
That'd be
go
hilarious.
Over here.
Where do I sign on the dotted lines?
Yep.
All right,
There
suck
we
it,
go.
society.
All right. I should ask Chili if you get compensated for that. What if fumigation
No.
happens?
Oh shit. Oh man, I'm good.
It was $1, but he gets $1,000 back, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. That would be, yeah, $1,000 back. That sounds fair.
Sure. Well, why not?
Oh,
It's
sorry, no,
every property.
Everybody else gets bonuses. Why not the fucking mayor?
Allows you to engage with
should.
something again.
Yeah. I should.
You shouldn't open her mouth the way she does out there to people like that. So I mean, I don't.
We don't know that she's open mouth.
I didn't even recognize you. The hell you got on your head? The hell you got on your head?
Keep my head warm.
No. I don't think that's it.
Okay, you go walk outside and tell me that it's not a beanie. Go out there and walk.
I'm
outside and
not,
see how much
I'm not here to
it's
debate
over
whether it
there.
is or isn't. It looks like a beanie. You ready?
know.
Sorry to interrupt, but you want to go now?
Yeah, let's take a look at the.
Gotta
window
go
one.
see this.
Go on.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry to interrupt, but this is very important fucking business right now. I'll be back.
You hear me?
Actually,
I
do
mean,
you want to drive? Want to get the fuck out of here?
Right?
Yeah, we can.
We're going to go
can
check out the
take you
Winter
guys-
Wonderland. You want to go?
Oh, is this a group adventure?
You want to go
Yeah,
too?
you're
All
welcome
right,
to.
let's go.
No,
Fuck
I'll
it.
take
Yeah,
it.
I didn't mean to
Let's
invite
see.
myself.
And we're
No,
going to see
no,
how
no,
much
anyone's
fucking
a
city's
white
paying
flag.
for this.
Hey, Gary, do you want to come? Gary?
Hey, Gary. Gary, no. I mean,
Fuck you, Gary. Fuck you.
Hey.
hey, his bailiff
he's
friend
the
is
best
really
HR
nice.
person we've ever
No,
had.
okay. That
His bailiff buddy is fucking top notch.
Oh, absolutely. Melvin and Dirk are really
Yeah.
top notch.
I need to talk to you about getting a budget.
I need to strangle some people, so we have a budget.
Ooh.
Okay, because
contract
I just
villains.
ASB and I have to be very, very meticulous about what I spend stuff on because one shotgun, if I have to get it pulled, is $800.
Jesus Christ! Why? Wait, but that's
It's
the
police issue
that's
shotgun.
but that's the
That's
price
if,
of normal shotgun around that much.
But,
Anyways.
but I also have to give a duty revolver, which is about $250 plus ammunition.
Well, what do you need right now for the current staff you have? That
Well, I
would even warrant
right,
those
I'm-
weaponry.
That's standard. The revolver's standard.
All right,
Why isn't this working?
you got the right. Yeah.
I need about it was about $400 I spent.
All right. Pales in comparison to the Winter Wonderland we're about to see right now.
And where is this at?
I have no fucking idea. No, Daynob's warehouse.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be having a little discussion with Daynob about government corruption. Because
I feel like I should unhear all of
no,
this.
you shouldn't. No, because it's. I want everybody to fucking know this. It hasn't happened, and it's not gonna happen. But using government funds, whether it be for a sponsorship of an event that is held by City Hall, could be construed as misappropriation of funds, which would be government corruption. Because we are funding the decoration of his establishment that could then be left left that way, and then the city would be paying for it, and he would get undue influence on the city due to a sponsorship of a city sanctioned event. So Dale, yeah. So Dale, where is this place?
It's the Knobs facility in Vinewood on West Eclipse. So, yeah.
All right, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of baller. Okay, I want you to know that.
It's a great limo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Traveling
one
style.
of the few legal people in the state that can drive these without getting them from the airport by other means.
Is that
too bad
where
you don't get
the-
the exempt plates on these?
Yeah, that's true. Right, that'd be perfect.
You know, I
I'm
asked them at
sure.
Benny's today because they have the exempt plates and they're just putting them on whoever asks.
What?
What? They should not be doing that.
Yeah, I asked the guy there who has the bright red hair, and then I think it was I forget her name, Styx's girlfriend. They said that they had no particular regulations on the exempt plates, and people could
There
just
is-
ask
damn
for
it.
them.
There was regulations on that.
I would highly suggest looking back into that then, because I just asked out of curiosity.
Yeah. We need to handle that. They should not have exempt plates.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking yokels. This Daynob's truck.
No. I think
This
it's
is
just
the
someone's
place.
part of it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that limo's pretty boss. I have changed my mind about that thing.
You should be able to get inside. I hope I've unlocked it.
Oh my god.
Incredible where.
Was this a dormer thing or was this a Winnie thing?
Mm-hmm.
Dormer.
This is Dean Dormer. So this is why I was saying that since there's what, like less than a week. You could use this for some kind of staff meeting. I installed cabinets here, and I've got a truckload, quite literally, of booze from the Black Lantern. I'm sure, there's probably a local bar that has an excess of booze as well.
I'm pissed. I'm not like. Fuck.
I'm floored by this.
I'm torn by this. It's amazing work. At the same time, I'm fucking pissed.
No, rightfully so.
Why are you pissed?
This should have never happened. And I have to pay for this. Well, the city has to pay for this.
Yeah, it's about 30 grand, isn't it?
Yeah, the whole event would have been 30 grand.
And how does he justify the city paying for it?
No, this is an event put on, and I tried to tell him that can't have these events that tie any kind of connection to the office. How to get that much? I don't fucking know. I just got the bill today. That's why I'm fucking over here. Like, literally, didn't fucking know, and now, oh, here's a bill for 30 grand. And the person that was organizing it all isn't even fucking here. So,
Is this another hysteria thing?
yep.
Was it supposed to
need
be
to
for a
talk to
Battle
you.
of the Bands?
No, Battle Band isn't happening. There wasn't anybody
No,
that showed
that's
up.
what
Yeah. It's for the winter festival or winter ball. Yeah, the winter ball.
Great. I heard there was like a VIP package. What's that with limos?
Yeah. Yeah, a limo ride.
How'd you get
Possibly.
into limos?
What do you mean? It would be City Hall. We would escort them. You're the only one that has limos, right? You just said it legally earlier.
Yeah, but she never brought it up to me.
Well, she was talking to me about it. I don't know if she. This all came out during this fucking thing, like me finding out about this today. So if you don't want it, I don't. To me, I don't really get.
doing it, but I got no budget to pull stuff out like willy nilly, and I don't trust half. I don't know who would be driving them. Like, I would have to pull them all out at the moment.
I think the big problem is who is the VIPs, because you could have an incredibly uncomfortable situation where someone who
We need a
Well,
staff-
it's a
we need
raffle.
staff
It's a
meeting.
it's a
We
raffle.
need
Okay.
a staff meeting. We definitely
Right.
need a staff meeting about this.
Actually, a staff meeting, a city hall meeting. Period. After fucking today, you don't even. My face does not express my fucking pure fucking anger and disdain and disgust and fucking every fucking word right now.
About this?
Gross. No, what happened?
Or is there
fucking-
other things I'm probably
No,
not-
this is the biggest. This is the biggest thing on my
Oh.
fucking chopping block right now.
Okay, I was about to say all I need is just a budget. That's all I was gonna ask.
No, I got your
I'm
budget,
good.
man. I got you. You just
Already
come to me with a number that'll get the equipment out for the people that you have staff right now, and then you prepare to staff, right? So if you project that you are going to have, I'm just coming out numbers, right? If you say we have 4 staff right now, I project that we're going to hire 5 more. I need n amount of number of money to buy these items that are mandatory, and I mean
I got
every fucking item they need. I don't want them paying for anything. And then just tell me,
yeah.
and I'll get it for you.
Okay. Because we have our own armory now, so that's where
Mhm.
it comes out, and we get discounted costs, so I can do all that.
So wait, the armory pulls money out of your actual budget.
Yes, it doesn't pull out of personal;
Ooh.
it comes out of the budget.
All right, yeah. So project,
um,
project to me what you're gonna project what your hirees are gonna be since it does that.
Okay, and I have Parsons and the university now covered by an SASB agent.
All right. Okay.
So
Perfect.
I have $3,800 for the mayor's budget from the BRB over the last 7 days.
All right. I can take that
Um,
when we get back to City Hall.
Yeah, I was just saying, if that helps things, because
Oh, it definitely help. 100%.
I know it's not going to cover, the however many tens of thousands this will
Oh
cover,
my god,
this is something
I'm gonna fucking don't even.
But we have
So
lost about 400,000 in assets from seizure recently.
oh,
What?
projected assets,
Actually,
assets.
the Polito auto.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
That's
we
So Blair Carver was seized, and then the federal
so
government has demolished it. and has
here it
set
is,
aside
man.
on
Here it is,
stuff,
dude.
so
This
the can't convert was
place
worth
is
about
Day
400K.
Knobs. This is
Now
fucking
it's
Day
just,
Knobs place.
empty.
Asteria, fucking
That's a bit of a
Harmony,
kick to
and
us in terms of our budget,
and
because
him
that was our big ticket item along with
picked
the
his
house
spot.
that
He was going to be the
was supposed to
sponsor for
wrap
this
up
event.
place.
They had Dormer decorate this for say again. Sorry.
So the two big items for Blair Carver was obviously the house in Chumash,
Yep.
which is what I believe is part of the raffle that was going to be for the Winter Ball.
Yep.
And then the biggest item again was this business in Polita.
Yep. The auto shop. Yep.
So selfishly, I'm quite relieved because I had no idea how we were going to auction that off.
Oh, I don't know either. I think the
Its
raffle
sticker
would have been
value
the
was
best.
like, well, I have no idea, but it's a moot point now because it doesn't exist.
Yeah. What about the house?
But the house still does, and again, I believe it's part of the raffle for Winter Ball.
Yeah, we need to have a staff meeting.
This is
Yeah.
I think as far as Dynasty things go, we'll just need to make sure to set up a key that's owned by someone at City Hall, and then rekey it when someone wins the auction or the raffle rather.
yeah, probably safest.
Because that all happens after fumigation, if I remember correctly.
All right. Well, it's either going to be him or me.
Let it be you.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
I'm gonna head outside to do a double check.
Although thinking about it, when is the Winter Ball going to take place?
But I don't know. So yeah, let's have a
It's in the new year,
staff
right?
meeting. Let's have a city hall meeting here, and I'll make the announcement on that fucking stage that all this shit
Yep.
is being torn the fuck down and never coming back.
Well,
And
it's 6 days.
yeah, 6 days.
Yeah. I mean, we can claw some of this back through the selling of it, because each item has like $2 value or something, and with how many items they
Jesus Christ, there's so
get
many.
something. Yeah. I mean,
It's a
technically,
holy
tedious process, but
Fuck.
oh yeah, but I mean, I've just paid.
I would hope that's
$85
covered in the
for
cost
storage.
of this.
Probably
Probably not.
Well, it's the purchase of it. I think would be covered in the cost of building it.
No, I
because,
know.
but
I'm-
at least we can sell that to All I'm saying is let's not leave it to just get torn out without
For the
any
forum
input.
members, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to go through,
What
and
is
remove
what's
it all,
supposed?
I'll
No,
do
no.
it,
So
because I installed
my
some
problem
upgrades to
is
install some
Danob used his office, my office,
I was thinking we might as well use it
to
some kind of staff do, and keep it
place
internal.
himself as a sponsor on a city hall event that was decorated and paid for by city hall, and he could just leave this shit here and have city hall pay for it. Thinking about this shit, man. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking disappointed. Let's get the fuck out of here. I can't be in here. And I'm pissed off because this fucking cost city hall an elevator, 20,000 for this fucking thing to be the whole event, and I didn't even know about it till fucking today. How much it would cost was $30,000. Yeah, exactly. A corruption. So I'm fucking pissed. So Chase is fucking pissed. I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm about to fucking fire him. Like I'm so close. I'm like fucking inches away from firing this dude, from firing Dana, and then put him in his HR. I'm fucking so mad right now. I'm so
I was
mad.
thinking that maybe.
I know the feeling. Just breathe. Yeah, breathe. No, I'm just.
Theory that you have
I'm role
mayoral
playing.
election, the mayoral election on the 5th of January or something.
Yeah, can't come soon enough, huh?
I hope you stay up for another term, but I'm thinking
I don't
if we
know.
transfer everything to you, it's just going to be an awkward thing to transfer back
Eh,
in case the worst happens.
maybe.
I mean, you could always just hang on to it. Once you're out of office, it's not technically government corruption anymore, right? It's just regular corruption.
Just regular corruption.
The corruption region of France.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get some of you guys all trained up to drive this thing around, man. You know, because you got, you know, you know,
One.
who?
I'm gonna. Daniel DeLeon's gonna get fast tracked to a ship.
De Leon, huh?
Yep. He used to work here, so he knows the
Isn't
rules.
De Leon the guy who's putting the exempt plates on at Benny's? Or is that a
I
different
don't know.
redhead?
I'm probably gonna stream
He's
after
not my
dinner.
hair. He's
Nice.
blonde.
You definitely should.
Oh, okay.
I'm just doing it to keep my mind off shit, man. Some shit's going on in life, and this helps me not have to think about it. Well, you know, I might just go for re-election just so you drive me around in that limousine
I'd do it, yeah.
for fucking months.
I mean, who else is going to go for it? Like, who's your competition?
I hope
here?
someone.
I mean, Danob might go for it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, right now that's hilarious because I'm so pissed about. He doesn't even understand what corruption is. He can make a great, perfectly mayor. He'd be just like fucking Marino.
I do think we need either
My
a workshop
fear
or
is
a...
that he does run.
Your fear is that he does run. I'm not
Yeah.
knocking Danob. Danob could run. Everybody could run. I'm just right now. It's probably not the best time for me to talk about Danob.
No, that's understandable. I'm saying you should definitely run, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah.
need
yeah.
you back.
Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
We do definitely need to have a workshop on conflict and corruption, the two C's.
Oh, 100%, 100%. I mean, you know, maybe.
It's like one of those harassment seminars that you get after something happens in the workplace.
Yes.
You get a corruption seminar.
Let's get Gary to take it for us.
Oh my god. Do we need to? I'm debating whether or not to fucking have it at the warehouse.
Right. Well, we've got to use it
Yeah,
now.
you
because
know.
Jesus Christ, we've paid for it. I say
Fucking-
we as in you. And then
Oh my
us
God.
as in the bureau.
Yeah, I got a fucking. This is now a fucking city hall extravaganza. It's fucking. What is it? Is it the winter solstice? Yeah, is it the equinox? I can't remember. I always get them mixed up. It's the
I think it's
winter.
the solstice.
Yeah, winter solstice. A fucking winter solstice fucking party for city hall, and fuck me. Literally, that's what the flyer will be. Fuck
And
me. And fuck
All right, I'll get to
me.
work on that.
Yeah, please.
And line the fuck with me.
Yep.
Bold letters.
Only for city hall employees. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I get you.
all
Do it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's it. It just keeps my mind off stuff. What's
I
up?
think
the city hall internal bulletin board.
Yes.
Put it there.
Yep. Well, that city hall internal bulletin board. I don't think everyone's in it. Everyone has access, or everyone can see it.
They definitely need to. We do need to like clean it out. There's some
No,
people-
well, we have it.
William White is still on there.
Yes.
Not
That's
Lori,
true.
Miss Daniels is still on it.
There's a bunch of people that aren't
I
even
have
on it.
access to it.
Yeah, I don't think the most of the bureau is even in there.
I had to ask a couple of times. I think it took maybe 3 weeks or so to get on it. But I can make sure that the bureau is added to it. But yeah, like we should have a clear out and work out who actually is employed here at City Hall.
I had one. I'm going to make a new one because it's very, very.
Yeah, I haven't seen Tina in a while. I need to clean up the list on the mayor side. God damn it.
I might not just be looking in the right places. I'll check later.
See if I can help you see. Da, 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 da.
God damn it! I'll be back.
What's going on?
I gotta go do a cell wrap.
Well, have fun with that.
I will. Probably fucking
Want me to go? You can take the limo. Only if the higher ups are there.
The chief is on duty.
fucking see.
Chief is on
uh,
duty and looks
I'm-
like he is at
I'm pissed right now.
the place. I'll go pull the car.
I'm fucking pissed. All right, so I need to
I'll be in the
move.
back. I'll be on the back.
All right, I'm gonna help Val get
Well,
this, and then
Val-
Oh, there's
Maddie
no
and
rush.
Bruce are
There's
on.
no rush.
no, I have it right here. Sorry. What's going on? Yeah, Maddie's probably not in there.
No, she is.
Oh,
So,
would you
have,
know where to find it? Okay.
yeah, you should have a signpost to it.
Oh, okay. I'll just double check.
I'm gonna go get the car.
So what I'm saying is the BRB is certainly has access to the bulletin board. It's the same one I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry about the confusion.
It's all right. There's
No worries.
loads of these things, you know.
I don't think
Happen.
nobody's been requesting access to those folders for some time now. So I imagine there's a lot of City Hall employees that don't have any idea.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was just a dusty folder.
Well, it's kind of not. There's some files placed in it from time to time.
I will keep a closer eye on it. That's my mistake.
It's been a while. I think the only irregularity was City Mail and recordings of council meeting.
Yeah, that's primarily what I assumed it was there for.
I think you're right in saying it's dusty because it very rarely gets used. I think we're more in the DOJ, but to be in the DOJ, technically you're only half the building, so anyone who is a mayoral assistant won't have access to that.
Right,
I
right.
do gotta ask you because I gotta.
All right,
get
we gotta
this
go.
stuff.
All right. Thank you so
Go.
much.
Yep.
Either it's a terrorist or it's a fucking clown.
Clown terrorist.
Fucking. Oh, I really hope not. Have you been to the old PD?
No.
Okay, well then you're about to.
No, I guess I should tour it. Oh, this is slick back here, man. I haven't thought about parking stuff back here. Interesting. It wants. Oh, you
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
fucking lame. There we go.
You can fix that later with your G muscle if you ever get in the other way.
Oh,
Oh. Nice for it to clear up.
no, that was good. Nice melted. We're good. I wonder if it's just because it's a midday. All right.
Morgan Price was released on bail. And,
Hey, Butters. I was typing to you. Oh, I was going to type to you in Discord.
Terrorist. Yeah, arson terrorist.
Wait, arson terrorist? What do you mean?
Morgan
what-
Price, she was the one that was setting fire to the buildings. She's on a special agreement plea deal. That had a,
When you say the building, you mean City Hall?
the pawn shop, she did threaten City Hall at one point. But she just got released on bail, and she's on plea agreement.
Oh, goddamn. All right.
Just so you know.
So, oh, it's all good. I don't have anything to do with the City Hall meeting. I was gonna try to write. I mean, I can still write legislation. I got my notebook with me, but I ain't worried about it. I'm fucking like between you and me. I am beyond like my blood is boiling right now.
Day on.
Yes, he is. He has jeopardized. He could jeopardize my position.
Have you talked to him today?
No. Literally, you guys were the first people I saw when he came up to you. That I had just woken up.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely. I've been trying to talk to him for like a couple days now.
Oh, well, this is interesting.
This is how it used to look. Hi, Grant.
This guy with you?
That's the mayor.
I would hope I'm with myself.
Dude,
Well, apologies,
he-
Listen,
No
it used to
worries,
be
no
ex-city
worries.
council. The mayor changed a few times since I was last in.
okay.
No, same mayor. I remember you being a council member.
Okay.
What?
Go.
So,
Gotcha.
what we have here is a...
I'm gonna go talk to the chief. Where is chief? Well, hello,
busy.
Robin. You look slick.
Hello. Say
The
that.
chief is busy right now.
He's busy right now.
Busy with something. Yeah, he's
All right.
like really, really busy.
Okay. When get a chance, or if I just tell him the mayor's trying to get a hold of him.
Yeah, I will.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Flynn is in Flynn.
Nice uniform.
Sorry, I don't like the work.
Oh.
You
It's
don't
been
like-
nicer. I'm gonna say that.
How's the air?
Yeah, I was about to say don't.
The air is
Contention. Okay.
kind of hard
Garcia?
to see from with the weather. At least when it was snowing out.
You haven't been flying the helicopter at all? Or...
Yep,
You have?
briefly.
Briefly. How's it going?
Who is it?
Yeah. There's a terrorist loose, Mr. Mayor.
So you. Okay. Does that mean you're not flying anymore
Yes.
because of the terrorist?
They're clipping my wings. They're grounding me
The
What's going on?
as a punishment.
Why? What happened? You were like the only pilot.
I decided to take a little bit of pressure off, and everyone didn't like that.
How did you take the pressure off? I'm whispering in those ears underneath your antlers.
I'm gonna yell this.
All right, that's up to you.
I'm not. I'm gonna whisper actually.
Okay.
I found some apple juice in the armory and thought, oh, waste not, want not, and drunk it.
In the armory.
In the armory.
Not the evidence locker.
Not the evidence. No.
No, are you whispering? Are you whispering?
Outside the armory.
Are you
They
whispering?
left
Okay.
apple juice.
Uh-huh.
No one believes me.
What are you talking about? I believe you. What happened after the apple juice?
Hey, how you doing?
She doesn't want to talk about it anymore.
Somebody open the door.
That
Oh.
Falco in there.
Yeah, it is. He's representing.
Hey, Ben.
Well.
Well, I'll leave you to your funny business.
Okay,
Look who it is.
No, look who it is. Liberty himself.
Okay.
We were fighting.
He was there. How you?
I actually
Is this
didn't
not a
see it
conflict of
happen.
interest?
No, I didn't see it happen.
You in the fighting? Were you fighting?
I
Well,
wasn't
never
the one
mind.
fighting.
He was in the crowd.
I had already lost and I was just spectating, but I had turned it. I wasn't looking at the time. It's not a conflict.
That's true, and you're not going to give testimony to either side, right?
Right. So
Right.
listen. What happened was.
If you find Roy, tell
That's
him
understandable.
I'll be stopping by at some
Wait.
point.
Accidentally. All right.
So,
Accidentally.
all right, so listen.
What do you got?
He's
All right, I'll see if I see him.
He
Okay.
wasn't planning on. He came out. Came to the fights.
I don't know if I'll be able to see him.
They called him up and said, "Hey, we've got," or they said, "Hey, we've got one space open. We'll pay for anybody who wants to join," because they needed to even out the rankings or whatever. He jumps in. He jumps in. He's like, "Oh, I'll do it." So they.
But did he stab someone with a knife or not?
Yes, but when I go to fight somebody, or when I'm gonna, go in the fights, if I don't put my weapons away, I take them off my belt,
Yep.
put them deep in my pockets so that way I don't accidentally pull them out.
Was there security that was checking for weapons
No,
at all?
it was not.
Well, there was security there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they weren't
really?
checking
What was?
weapons.
Who was
They
the
weren't
security?
checking weapons.
They need to do that. That's part of the job.
I had mine on me,
They're not on your belt, right?
not on my belt. I took them off my belt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, I'll tell you
But-
what. I'm telling you what I'm pushing for. Okay, it is gonna be act assault
Okay.
because it was assault with a deadly weapon. Right,
Bullshit.
An assault with a deadly weapon, but in this case, I'm not going for battery of a government employee because it's not with intent.
He also wasn't on duty.
Still doesn't matter. if it's a ba-
He should not have had the weapon on him like that to begin with. So
I'm not a
The
lawyer.
one caveat
Fuck
I'm
'em.
willing to make him, right? For him as a taxi driver, does him being charged with a felony endanger his career, or is it only if he becomes a violent felon?
If you're gonna charge him with a felony, we're going to try.
really, you want to do that, Falco?
100%.
He
And I wanna
stabbed
watch.
someone.
And I want to watch.
There is no by accident. He had it on his belt.
The fuck does this say? Homicide, our day starts when your
What
day
judge
ends.
do you think is gonna do it? Are you out of your mind?
The Los Santos Police Department. Short career, free gun, full action. Vagrancy is a gateway crime. Jesus. Los Santos. Got a concern. Have a
Okay, so
tip.
you shouldn't have had a
Share it with the
weapon
police.
Falco, I'm not gonna. put you
Bucly
in court. Go
your
ahead.
sit
You're gonna
bolt
look stupid
or
in court.
getting
He
dibot.
It's adamantly, and it's only fully knowing well he stabbed someone, whether it be by accident. There's no
Oh,
intent. It's
look.
aggravated assault with a weapon. Read the penal code.
It sounds like trial to me. I mean, there's no point in you guys arguing. Just go to
No.
trial. Oh,
Assault. You need to put somebody in the fear of harm.
No, it's not according to the penal
Falco,
code.
you are not going to win this case in court. I can almost tell you that right now.
Like I said, what I'm willing to
This
do.
is
It's
crazy.
fucking
You know
hilarious.
what?
Oh,
You're not
listen to
selling-
these idiots.
He stabbed an
Listen to these
off-duty
idiots.
police officer with a knife. How naive are you as a lawyer?
Excuse me. They were engaged in mutual combat
Jesus.
as part of a
Mutual
separate
combat. Show me the contract for how this works. Are they allowed to have weapons there?
What are they verbally?
This is a
agree? I
sanctioned
mean, I'm
event.
not. I'm just questions.
Oh, really? So okay, so he,
Yeah, I shouldn't be talking
Falco,
about
you're
this.
not selling the case right now. You know what?
I need to.
Then take it to
um,
court. We'll take it to court if you really want to do that. If you
Like I
really
said,
want to.
the one thing I'm willing to do for him, right? Okay, I understand that he might have not intended to stab an officer, okay? But by the definition of the penal code, the reason that because there's no intent, it's aggravated assault. It's aggravated assault. It's not battery. If there was intent, it's battery. An aggravated battery of a government employee. That's the whole difference. You got battery.
He was
You got
not.
battery
He
and
was
assault.
not on duty. He was
Okay,
not
then
on
it's still
duty.
aggravated
Okay.
assault.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not charging aggravated battery of a government employee because again, there's no intent, right? But because even though there's no intent, that's
This
why
is
the aggravated assault
ridiculous.
charges.
How is it ridiculous? Are you that stupid?
Jesus.
This is
You guys are both
ridiculous.
lawyers.
This is
Decorum.
ridiculous.
Dude, Vinny. I mean, it's meta, but dude. It's ag battery, not assault. Ben misspoke.
So, Mr. Falco.
He needs to come. I know. 100%. This is so. Chase is gonna make sure Dana, as after I fire him as deputy mayor, I'm just kidding. He needs to keep him in check because he's getting way. This is yelling at. This is not professional.
No use of deadly force. Again, the whole word, the difference between assault and battery is intent. I have taken your client's unintentionalness into account by only pushing for.
I do miss this though. I do miss being a
Problem is
lawyer.
that for an assault,
I miss being a lawyer. Hey, I have been lurking on your streams, Miss Vampiress? Vampiress? I don't know how to. Vampiress? I don't know what it is. A female vampire. I don't know. It's not intent. What the fuck are they saying? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know.
So the issue here is
I agree. I agree. Grant is fucking crazy.
I
Okay.
pulled a knife out.
Grant is fucking crazy.
Doesn't matter.
But no, I've been lurking in your streams and stuff.
Hey, this is scuff, and you know it.
Here's what I am willing. Here's what I am willing to do here. Okay, as I said, I understand that there.
How long has Grant's been a
complications here. That's why
policeman
I'm
for a
willing
fucking
to
long
say
time?
that we
Let
expect
me
aggravated
turn
assault,
you to. Let me
I
turn
will
you to a
not list him as
vampire.
violent felon.
No,
I
no.
will make a special note
Is
in
that
the
what
report.
happens? If another player gets
Even though
bit,
this
do they
charge is
become
here,
vampires, or you
he
guys are
is
just
not
vampires
marked
when you
as a
start?
violent felon due to the
How are you? I'm doing okay.
Therefore,
Doing okay. I'm
he
streaming to
is
kind of
then
keep my
able
mind
to
off
do
some of the shit
everything normally. He's
and
still
hanging
allowed to
around on
carry a
Twitch
gun,
and
despite
whatever,
the
but
fact he has stabbed someone.
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I will take that all into account. So I will not hit him.
I
for-
hope this
I will
goes to
not hit
trial,
him
by the
as
way.
a violent
I
felon.
hope this goes to trial.
If that would put his employment at risk, I will make sure that I'm sure that Mr. Riggs here can speak to the taxi company to express in this.
Oh,
particular
just a
instance
vampire
that
to
there were
start. Oh,
aggravating
okay.
circumstances
No, it's an
and that
interesting
exceptions should be
concept. So
made
what do you
for
guys
this
do? You guys have
particular incident.
squads you
So his
guys
employment
roll
will be-
around with,
we'll
or
do everything's power to make sure his employment doesn't get in trouble for
I'm
this.
hanging here.
We're not gonna
Being
order
an
him as a
adult
violent
sucks.
felon,
I hear you on that.
but the charges are
100%.
going to be there. Okay, so
Listen,
that is my whole
100%.
argument on this. Okay,
Listen,
we are
I was thinking about
appreciate
Sweden the other
reason.
day because I hadn't been in
However,
like
okay,
a
so
long ass
we
time,
have
but
the definition. No person shall assault another while brandishing deadly weapon.
I
How
was
do
thinking
we
about all the
define
snow
assault?
banks and how
Assault is
cold it's going to get
defined
this winter here, and then
in
how
the penal
bad
code,
it is
so
in
we have it.
Sweden
No
for
person
the winter.
shall, without lawful reason, threaten another person with bodily harm, use of force, or make attempt to cause bodily harm. They
My question is, if
in
he
this
accidentally
case,
pulls a knife out,
no,
even
he
by intent or
attempted-
not, with
he
intent or
attempted
not,
to strike him, but he had a lawful reason.
during if they're
in
boxing,
this
and
case, a lot of reason to defend himself. Yes, in terms of maybe fists. Again,
I
a fist
don't
fight
know. I don't know.
is fair mind.
Honestly,
Again, you're saying for fear-
I
you're-
don't
know
really
your
know
point, you're
though.
right,
Oh
right?
yeah,
Problem-
I'm keeping
one,
myself home.
He is surrounded by literally
There is no
tens of
lawful
thou-
reason to
tens of
stab
witnesses,
someone. That is true.
security guards,
There is no
with
lawful
PVP
reason to stab
and
someone.
EMS on scene. Literally could not be a more safe environment for a fight. There is no threat to life here.
No.
Let me
Actually,
finish.
will you
let
put
me
that in
finish, Mr.
writing that
Falco.
there's no threat to life here?
Mr. Falco,
It's icy cold outside. Yeah, I remember. So trying to listen to them and talk at the same time.
we are working. I am understanding the awkwardness of the situation. Okay, I understand it is particularly bothersome. Okay, but as I said, by penal code, I have to go for the ag assault. Okay, could you imagine trying to explain to anybody else? Oh, someone stabbed someone at an event and they only got hit with an assault charge. Right? It sets incredibly bad precedents. Yes, there were mitigating
Isn't
circumstances.
you
I'm
were saying it
putting
was
them into account.
battery? Well, yeah, why are they arguing? I don't know. Apparently, Billy witnessed a fight at a boxing event where the two people were fighting, and one of them pulled out a knife and stabbed the guy by accident, by quote unquote accident, and then they're fighting over charges. He got arrested.
And in fact, I will even do. I can't do reduction on it because that's it again. I can't
Yeah,
because
Billy
that
Blasters,
is if
man.
Someone gets stabbing an officer even off duty.
Give us reckless endangerment. Come on, this is
No.
a clear, a clear case. He didn't take it off his belt. Come on.
No.
You are overreaching. It's
not
reckless
overreaching.
endangerment at
I'm
worst.
not. Falco, you really want to take it to court? Let's do it then.
But
If
when I was
if
in-
you're gonna
when
be
I was
that,
in Sweden-
then also
Fine,
I'll
I've
make
got an idea.
sure.
One
No,
second.
Sweden it was winter. I went there twice.
Yeah,
When it
you're-
was springtime, and I went
No.
there in wintertime.
No.
To talk for a moment, okay?
No,
Oh,
I've
you
been.
And
Sorry, you too. Sorry.
Want me to talk to him?
I'm gonna go and turn.
I forgot to wear my long
I want you
johns,
to keep talking about this, but please keep
and
your
I
head
went
down,
outside,
a bit quiet, okay? The wall is
and
very
I
thin,
fucking
right?
froze my fucking dick off. It
Ben,
was
do
so
me a favor,
fucking
talk to
cold.
him.
It was so
Interview him.
fucking cold, and I remember being like walking in this, and the snow was like above my head and shit or whatever. And I was telling my girlfriend at the time, I was like, Jesus Christ, it's fucking cold. Like, how do you guys even deal with this shit? I forgot my long johns, and she was like, what?
No,
You
it's
forgot
not.
what? I was like, yeah, I forgot my long johns. And it was so fucking cold when I finally got back home or back to her
Come
place.
on, let's talk to him.
I was like, I thought he was asking me. I was like, holy shit. I never forgot my fucking long johns again. It was so fucking cold. I never forgot my long johns when I was in
Listen.
Sweden again. I'd never worn long johns till I got there.
Chase, can you go get Max then?
Where is Max? I don't even know where Max is.
Because if you're gonna threaten to take me off, I'll just back out and bring in the head of the.
Threatened to take you off what? He can't take you off the case. Is that what you're saying?
He's threatening to take me off the case.
That's a judge's decision. He can't take you off the
Yeah,
case.
I said- If I
Just
do
straight.
something he doesn't like, he's gonna tell the judge that I have.
I'm
to
gonna
That's
appeal
the-
to the.
You have- if
I,
you think
I'm
there's a conflict,
allowed.
you
to
have
No,
do
I
that.
mean, you can make a motion to have him removed, but you
Yes,
can't
that's
remove
what-
him. I mean, but
I
that's
just
a
said I
judge's
can't.
decision.
Yeah,
I just
if
said
you think
I-
there's a conflict, you have a duty to tell the judge anyway. So don't threaten.
Yep,
with it.
exactly. That's true.
Did you not hear what I just said? You're changing what I said. I legitimately just said. I quote,
It's kind of warm today.
I will go to a judge.
I really like spring in Sweden. It was really nice.
Okay,
I'm not mad with you. And you know what, Chase, I need to talk to you about something on a different
All right,
scenario.
that's fine.
Okay, so right off the bat here, you want to know what I was going to do there? I was going to see if I could talk to the officer in question to,
What
try
case?
and facilitate, how serious the injury
This
was.
case, he's
No, I'm
trying
sorry,
to
I have to
remove
push
Billy
aggravated
from
assault.
this
He's currently
case.
in the ICU for at least 2 days. No, I have to push assault.
This is
He's in,
ridiculous.
I understand.
Falco,
I
it's a
understand. I understand that there was issues with this. Okay, I have already taken those things into account, and I'm willing to.
There's
make
no
sure- so
case. Billy
special-
even
No
his
one ever
official
gets this,
lawyer.
okay? If someone goes to the profile,
He's just a guy who turned to
I know
defense.
this guy's been hit with aggravated assault. Why is he not a violent felon? They'll have to check the
I think
report.
Billy
and
thinks
go,
he's
"Okay, this is
represented.
why." It's going to be there in all caps.
He
He's
shouldn't
not listed as
even
a violent
be
felon for
there.
this, okay, I completely understand his genuine upsetness with the whole situation.
Well, I don't know,
okay?
man.
And I understand why you are passionately defending this. Okay.
I love
So
spring
that
too.
I
Yeah,
said,
spring.
okay,
Spring is
problem
nice.
okay?
Spring in Sweden was nice.
Even if
I
he
wasn't
didn't
there
mean this or
during
not,
fall,
Doesn't matter. He still.
but I
did it.
I was there at the
If I-
very
if I-
end of
if I-
fall, winters
Listen
mainly
up.
when I was there.
If I
And
was
oh my
driving
effing
car,
god,
okay,
I don't know how people do
and
it.
in the snowy conditions, and I lost control of the vehicle because a local hit me. Okay, sure, I've not caused
With
the crash here, but a
These
local's hit
two
me.
acting childish.
crash
I
into
can
a
only
car,
hear the name Billy
person is
as
flung out their vehicle within the edge of 2 days.
Billy.
I would be getting hit with shit because again, it
Billy.
is something that is out with my control. At the end of the day,
Yeah, I like Billy's
I have
character.
still
He
done
definitely
an action which has resulted in the
That's not how
assault.
things work.
he
It
Falco.
He's a
depends on the
conflict
situation, okay?
engineer.
Sometimes. I understand
Grant needs
that,
to
okay?
stop talking. Yeah,
In
he
this
does.
case,
Just take it to court.
How are
Exactly.
you going to explain to a judge?
You've been to Stockholm? Yep, I've been to Stockholm. I've been to
Again, I
Gothenburg.
understand the whole. It was on his belt. It doesn't matter. How are you going to explain
Some
to a judge?
cities in
The suspect,
between
the person,
on the
my
train.
client, accidentally pulled a
Fuck,
knife
even
out
throw
in
out
a
the
sanctioned fight
idea.
and then
It's a
stabbed
bench
someone.
trial, right?
Okay.
Right.
The whole point is, okay, he
He
had
was
No.
winning the fight. He had no reason
winning.
to.
Yeah, exactly. He's winning the fight. Your whole argument there about your whole argument there.
I've
about
already
like,
mentioned
you're
that,
winning the
so
fight.
it's-
No,
Even
I
said
never.
Yeah,
it.
I've
made
already
that.
mentioned
I
that.
never made an
I
argument
can't
of
wait till this
threatening
goes to
his
trial.
life.
No, but I understand that, okay? But what I'm just saying is, okay.
I want you to see
you
this,
have
Vinny.
to
This
see
is
the
how it
argument
works here.
Okay, you're saying that, yeah. Oh no, we have to. That's
Jochten.
there's a guy.
What is that?
on-
How do you say
Even
that?
if he was an officer on duty or not, it doesn't matter, right?
Jochten.
You've got
Jon-
somebody in the ICU
Jumping? I don't know how to say that. How
fighting for his life now.
do you say
When
that?
the doctors
Can
say
you
And that's
write it
what we
out
got
for 2 days.
and
Right?
dumb it down for me?
Exactly.
Yes.
People-
It is on your client.
It
because
is
he
on your
stabbed him.
client. He stabbed him.
Not on purpose. He didn't mean. He had no intention. He had no intention of having the knife in his hand.
Again, and that's why it's not aggravated.
Yeah,
battery.
I
Again,
couldn't. I
the
tried to
Supreme Court
learn
states that the
some
intent-
Swedish.
intent or
I tried to
not,
learn Swedish, but I
that is
could
why
never
there's no
get
battery charge.
the
Battery is
accents
intent.
and you guys'
Assault
keyboards.
is
Like
not-
I
what
was
is
typing.
intent?
I was
You
doing a
mean
lot of
anything
computer work at the
accidental,
time. I was getting into
anything else.
programming.
Assault is
While I was
defined
over there, I was reading a
in the
bunch of
penal code
Perl
as
programming
a
books,
person
and
shall,
I
without
tried to type
lawful
on the
reason,
keyboards there, and
threaten
it's so
another
weird.
person with bodily harm, use of force, and make or
Bergen
attempt to
flirt,
cause
no.
bodily harm. That's the
Swedish
definition.
privilege.
And he
It
made
sounds
an
like one of
attempt,
those
and in
safe
this
words.
case, he basically
You know
did
what?
cause
Yeah,
bodily
right.
Do you want
The-
to? You want to
the
take it to a
attack-
bench trial? Do you want to make it a bench trial?
Oh,
then?
there's an idea. There's an idea.
Yeah, talk absolutely, but talk to him first.
It's
I have already talked to him, okay? And again, I have taken his feelings into the point. And again,
I think I should just come down to PD and see how these guys act every now and again. Just stand in the corner while they fucking argue like this. Dude, Ben fucking needs to like take a fucking chill pill, man. He was fucking yelling in here. He was fucking yelling in here.
How are you defining cold?
He's so he is.
How do you define him?
Dude, he needs to do something. Rub one out, yeah, right. Just take a breather. I mean, I thought I was pissed about
alcohol
they
scuffing.
but
the thing of the term
he
scuffing
fucking
is
yelling.
not applicable here. I don't
yelling.
care, even if the validity of it, you can't use as inadmissible in court. As inadmissible.
I disagree.
Actually, it 100% is inadmissible, and it's been proven before. So if you want to
They
continue
to
that
them,
logic, then,
them
we'll take it to a
gentlemen's
bench
club.
trial.
I like watching though. It's enjoy. I know, right? I know. I miss being a lawyer. I fucking miss being a fucking lawyer.
You know the funny thing is, right? Even if we'd hit him with the assault, you know what? We'd hit him with the
We're-
assault.
We're gonna let him
We'd be out
go.
already.
Dude, you're not helping your client.
Yeah,
You
it's his
you know-
record that matters.
you're not
And
here.
and I'm, yeah, and again, I understand that his
How about-
record is there, okay? Bear in mind, You do know that this man has
My
no legal
English
client.
today.
He does have.
No, I liked what you said. They,
Actually,
them,
better
and
yet.
gentlemen.
Better yet, have you
I
talked
wanna
to your
see the
client about
madness
what we're
graph get
offering him
down.
right now? No.
This has
So
gone
go
on
do
too
that
long.
first.
We talked about
It's not his
that
client.
scenario.
He saw
Oh,
the
Billy, did you talk about this scenario? No, you didn't.
Yes.
Oh, this
How
is
could
this
you?
is
You were
it,
here with
man.
us.
This is it.
I said they may try an aggravated assault, and I told him I don't think it's a good idea, and he agreed with me.
But
Like I said, and by the way, I'm going to bring up the fact that the prosecutor refused to even speak with, interview the, my client.
you know what? Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna I'm gonna make an appeal because you know what? This is here. There was no lawyer called down from in the page system, and not to mention
so now
you
you're
were.
you're punishing my client. You know what?
I'm punishing.
Good. I can throw in malicious prosecution. You're
Actually, no.
punishing my client because you don't like the arguments I'm making. This is
Because you're making an
First
invalid
Amendment.
argument. You're making an
These are
invalid
First
argument.
But
You
wouldn't
can't
that be a
use stuff
judge?
as
Wouldn't that
motion.
be a judge's place to
I know.
make that decision?
That's what I'm doing. That's exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. He's twisting the
You're-
words.
You're
You
gonna
know
get
what?
bar complaints, Ben.
I,
You're gonna get
and
bar
I will
complaints
make him.
against
You know what? Go talk to your
The
client.
prosecutor
talk to him on
doesn't
the
even
table
need
right
to
now,
talk
and
to
then we'll go
anyone
from
in the
there.
cells. What the fuck? No, he
Do your due
doesn't.
diligence.
Prosecutors doesn't. They don't.
you. I would suggest you do yours as well, but
I am. Yeah.
Have a look at the suspect's priors.
It's hilarious. I do miss being a fucking lawyer though. Cell reps were my fun, like the funnest thing I used to do. I would.
What
I
was
was
his name
so
again?
excited when I got cell reps.
If you look for PHI, the first name.
I got.
then
I.
you look for
That.
Nisano.
Yeah.
I almost hot mic'd that. Holy shit!
Coming out. Oh, there.
So we got to come up with a game plan here. We have a problem in the mayor's office.
The only
We need,
thing I
we
can
need to
see
handle.
for Billy
We need,
Desano is-
we need to rein in
Oh,
some
yeah.
shit at the mayor's office. So
So
our budget right now, without the fucking bill, I need to
Okay. Alright,
finish.
we'll bring that up, we'll bring
I
that
should be
up.
writing it
We'll
right
bring that
now.
up again. Alright.
Is
I'm gonna go
I'll
in there.
bring-
I'm just gonna tell him just make sure.
we
that
got like
there's
80
no
grand in
more-
the city budget. I can take care of his.
Okay for me to approach the cells?
I can take care of SASBs. That's fucking nothing. This winter ball
If you said anything, I can't continue.
that stereo is not around for, that isn't gonna fucking happen because the servers are gonna get, the interiors are gonna get wiped in all the places. We have a bill to pay. Tens of thousands of dollars. Interesting, interesting cell rep. This makes me miss being a lawyer. And I think now, I mean, I was a defense lawyer. I think me coming around as a prosecutor would be pretty fucking fun.
I need to talk to you and the other owners. I don't want
Hmm?
I am idiot.
Well, I can only give advice and whatnot. I'm not, obviously I'm not a
Oh, I
defense
know.
attorney or a prosecutor. But what were you
But
saying?
no, that's something else. But I think I'm getting mildly annoyed that he keeps twisting the word that when I keep bringing up, I will appeal to the judge. Not only was he at the event, but there was no call for a lawyer down here, so I don't know if he was picked. That's what I'm trying to figure out, if he
Just shut them
ran
all
up to
up.
him and
And
asked, or he was personally requested.
well. So I mean, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, right? You don't know from the time that he got stabbed, or that he stabbed that person,
I know
that he didn't hire Billy on the way over here, or during, or at the event. So you don't know that.
But that's what I'm going to try to find out. That's what I'm going to ask.
Because it's that guy's
was
right.
also
He
with-
could have either hired him
he's
right there in the
also with-
spot.
But he was also in the event itself.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the justice. Justice will tell you.
No,
When I was a defense
exactly.
attorney, I would always ask justice, is this a conflict of, hell, I even still ask him now. Is it a conflict of interest? Blah, blah, blah. Is this a conflict of interest? That way you'd be safe. So, like, for this, I would mention to him, like, is this a conflict? Me personally,
Papa says
I
no.
don't know.
Papa says no.
If he's not
But he
given
doesn't even-
testimony, then I'm not. The only reason I say that is on one of the cases that I was like second chair on or something like that. I had asked, no, I just asked Chief Justice about it, and
no, that's
he
what we
mentioned
do.
something. If he's not giving direct testimony, but hey, to do Chief Justice, you should just ask him. Say, hey, look, it's just conflict of interest. That way, you guys are all clear.
Yep.
Yeah, he's pushing for bench trial.
It's bench trial. It is.
I have no idea what we do for this, so that's on you, Riggs.
I don't either because we haven't had a bench trial in a while.
That's all you. You got it. I will be in the audience
Let me
cheering
try and figure that out,
justice on.
Yeah, okay, this is going to be interesting, but I've got no choice in the matter. I can't push us all for this.
Yep, it's all in Ben's hands now, right?
Well, I have no idea what the whole bench trial process is. That's kind of his job.
Oh, it's an expedited. It's trial. It's not if it's deemed, and again, I'm not practicing law anymore, and I'm not a justice, but yeah, I would imagine the judge is going to look at the case, see if he could rule on it and with the limited information they're going to be given, or the information to be given, if it's witnesses, they're probably not going to do it. But yeah, if you're gonna have your police report and all that stuff ready and
But obviously, it's going to be I'm going to be
expedited court case.
Right, I'll get working on that now.
PD DOJ channel ping a request.
Alex
DEMS. Making it happen. There you go. Gotta make it happen now. I don't care if anybody shows up for city council, to be honest. Nobody can show up. All right, bench trial it is.
Did somebody unlock?
Say the magic word and just realize that I still don't have keys, even if you did say it.
Please.
I don't have keys. I'd let you out, but I don't have keys.
Okay.
Nice manners, though. Obey and serve. Remember to lock your vehicles and share your keys. Prisoners must be in gang.
Bullshit, right?
No weapon beyond this point. What part is bullshit that I don't have keys?
No. The charges.
Oh wow, that was weird.
All right, bench trial's been set for 7 p.m.
Ooh, 30 minutes. Let's go.
Can we get Max as well, or somebody from PDO? I want a second share since just
Can you
just to make
page
sure the
one?
client is What was that?
Yeah, so I was gonna recommend you page one.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Question: did he hire you on en route, or did he hire you here?
I volunteered my services to him when he was in cuffs.
All right.
And he accepted. On site.
Oh, this should be interesting. We got a court case to go to in 30 minutes.
I'm gonna check something. I got a page. There will be no PDO assistance. You're a private attorney. You would
Wait,
have to
what?
hand it over. You're a private attorney. You're not part of the PDO, so they cannot help you in this. You would have to turn it over.
I am okay with that.
But
And I would second share it.
You would not second share it. You're not part of the public defender's office. This is a bench trial. I'm getting notification from a judge on that. So if you want to do that, you can fight that with the judge.
No, because I mean, there's precedent. There's precedent that
Okay, but I'm
PDO
also,
leads
He's
it,
gonna
and I
pull in
second
my
share,
case.
or
Watch
the
this.
reverse.
He's gonna pull in my case.
I've done it before.
different times also. So it's
Not
to the judge.
not. That's not how different times work.
Just like aggravated assault. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll do it your way.
Again, I think you should bring it up to a judge.
I am gonna bring it up.
No, I'm talking to Billy. Talking to Billy here.
Yeah.
But Billy, there's gonna be other things more important that's outside this, but I definitely cannot work with you in the slightest.
Well, that's good because
Okay.
you're a prosecutor and he's an attorney, so you guys don't ever work
He's
together.
part of the attorney. Oh no, in that aspect yes, but in other ways no.
Yeah, well,
I didn't know we were going. Other than to kill the law.
No. That is exactly what I'm referring to.
Because you don't like how I'm defending my client.
I think you're.
I think we need to
negligent.
separate. I think we need to separate what we're talking about here
Yeah, Ben, you're making it
No.
very
with
personal.
our work, with our
no,
fucking.
this is even gone before that, and it just kind of solidified it for me, just in a happenstance where I don't want to deal with drama and bullshit. So
because I'm zealously defending my client. Ben,
This is work. I'm
Falco.
confused. This is
you're
work.
having a
Why are
hard time
you?
separating work and life?
Yeah, why
Falco.
are you bringing this
Ju-
into our
No,
in our club? This is work, man. I don't swing my mayoral dick when I go to fucking work or go to the club. I'm just fucking partner in the whole thing.
I never agreed to that. That's the issue, and now I'm starting to realize why I didn't agree to it. You're overzealous just in general.
Well, I mean, all right. I'm gonna play the middle here. I'm gonna play in the middle of both of this right now. You guys both have very endearing qualities that make it somewhat impossible to work with both of you at some point, at some time.
Yep.
You guys should realize what you guys are really looking at is a mirror. You guys aren't looking at two different fucking people. You guys looking at the same people, just a little slightly different.
I have no problem working with Ben. I
Yeah,
like
and as well there should be.
I don't.
Flying in.
I don't.
Oh well.
And I think I'm gonna either talk to the other ones to see what they want, or I'm gonna pull out.
Okay. Are you gonna step out of this case then? Because you obviously can't separate work and real life, so you're prejudiced against my client.
No, I'm not prejudiced against him. I'm prejudiced against you.
No, you've.
But
shown
you know what?
can't
That's
separate the two.
that's absolutely fine.
What the fuck is
Falco, shut your
Ben's?
mouth. I said it's absolutely fine.
Excuse me. You've shown that you can't separate the two in front of a witness.
What is?
What witness?
So you have an
What witness?
unreasonable
Are you-
bias against my
So-
client.
Can I just say one thing? I do not understand why we're mixing fucking the club with
We
work.
should not be mixing them.
So hold on.
I agree. We should not be.
Before we continue, you just admitted you're a witness.
No, I'm talking about Chase as a witness. I just said Chase as a witness.
So what?
To this.
To you, to this, to showing that you can't keep real life or you can't keep life.
I don't get what the fuck, man.
I can, and it's fine. I will have another attorney on this. Don't worry.
Another prosecutor?
I'll get another prosecutor on board, and
I want another prosecutor to look at the different charges, to reevaluate.
Okay. If that's what you want, but again, you're gonna have to hand it to the PDO.
I mean, I don't have to do that. He hired me.
Okay. Well, there you go. Because you had to. That's what we asked. But if you want PDO assistance, I think you have to hand it.
This is ridiculous. Is he staring
I'm
his own pot? Yes, he is. He is, and I don't fucking understand it. We're all partners in a club, and now he's saying he can't work with Billy because of certain. And ding, ding, ding. Nobody can work at fucking City Hall because of fucking Ben.
I'm fully.
Ben pisses people off and they fucking quit, and then I have to go figure out a way to hire people.
Cut out the ad hominems. You're being very unprofessional.
It's fucking it boggles my fucking mind. I don't fucking understand. That's not true. Oh. Yeah, that's just kind of fucking awkward. So I'm assuming you have what 23 minutes to prepare for your cases. I'm gonna elect that we move this little shindig, or at least me, to City Hall, because I'm sure. Did the judge say where he's gonna hold the court case? I'm gonna guess City Hall. You know what? I'm in the DOJ. I can look.
There you go. I've recused myself.
Nothing I. Ben, I didn't want it to come to this. I
don't care.
I actually
You know
enjoy
what?
working with you.
I don't care. You can do what you need to do. I just at this point I don't care anymore.
Oh,
And it wasn't you that.
who was trying to say do it at
My
PD?
decision.
Oh, okay, Benjamin. Fuck no. This is fun. All right. So, you know, maybe possible.
We can request he be moved to the cells at City Hall. Is that reasonable?
Isn't that the normal mode of operation?
Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel bad. He's just sitting in there by himself.
Huh. Okay. Do you want to stay here, Ben, or do you want to go back to the?
I'm ready to go.
All right, let's go.
I can't get out.
Absolutely.
Oh, we can't get out. You don't. Oh, they don't get prosecuted. Yeah, there we go. Bam.
The individual's name is Philly Disano. 7 p.m. is the scheduled bench trial time. The bench trial. Alright, is everyone done here?
Yeah.
Alright. What we'll do, I will still send him up to Bolingbroke for the time, or should we wait for?
Take him to date, or take him. There's cells.
To be honest,
in City Hall,
he probably.
but there's a lawyer. The judge is already flying in.
Yeah,
this-
but it's for 7 p.m. He said.
yeah, 20 minutes from now.
Wait,
Yeah.
7 p.
7 p.m.
7 p-
Eastern.
Yeah, Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern. Isn't that?
That's in
It's 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Oh fuck! Wait. Oh no. I know what I've done here. Whoops. Garcia, you still on frequency?
I think it's off by an hour.
Oh no, I said 7 p.m. It should be fine. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. So yeah, I will bring him up to the courtroom then, and we'll put him below in a cell.
Oh, that worked. Yeah, there's cells at City Hall.
Yeah. Well, it's not City Hall; it's a courtroom. What we'll do
Well, I was
is
just saying if
Falco-
you're gonna move them there
It's
early, you
right,
can put them in
it's
the cell.
right next to it, so
Yep.
you should be able to.
Yeah, Mr. Falco, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring your client to the courtroom.
Wah, 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 wah. That went really well. Let me tell you. I mean, that was awesome.
I've let him get away with too much shit. I'm just done with it.
Well,
I
there's
think
some
he
stuff
understands-
you can't. I mean, you don't have control over. I mean,
Oh,
that's.
I know, but I don't think he reads the penal code because he's basing it off a standard of a previous penal code that was. I don't think he's looked at it recently at all. I take that back. He has because he read it in there.
I'd be, Billy. People underestimate Billy sometimes.
No, I mean I don't underestimate him. I take him as he is, and I am now going to treat him like I should.
Which is?
Oh, he's gonna be pissed. I'm gonna have him searched when he gets into the building.
Yeah, it's normal standard operating procedures, right?
Yep.
Yeah, then he shouldn't take it personal.
Oh, he will though. But I am thinking about pulling out of Tequila a lot because I don't want to work with him in that in any business capacity.
I mean, honestly, how often do we even get that fucking shit together?
That's the thing because he has more time than the most of us. I don't know what he does. And Max, and there was the thing where where Max was asking if he can be put on the books there,
Mhm.
and we can't. And then I thought about it, I was like, oh well.
Why can't we?
Because we've hit the limit of employees.
Isn't he? Well, he's still hired by that other store,
No,
right?
He's not. No, he's not. I
Oh,
tried to put
okay.
him out, so that, but I'm really trying to figure out what Falco honestly does.
He
Gets
He,
people killed, almost potentially killed in helicopter accidents.
well, yeah, that's like saying a taxi driver gets people killed in a car. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I mean that's kind of what he does.
He recklessly went over the water with someone, and didn't take into account weather conditions and fuel reserves.
Oh, well,
And
that's
then
definitely something you should have
Harmony-
been paying attention to.
And on top of that, the person couldn't swim, so he had to swim or carry or like try to swim with her in tow.
Yeah, she can file a lawsuit.
That's a weird wave. My God.
It's a
Uh,
weird wave.
any-
That's
I-
Oh, we
not
got
normal
what? We
wave.
got
I
like
don't wanna
15
use
minutes.
this.
Look at
Hey,
this.
you
This is a
guys.
normal wave. Look.
15 minutes. No, we got like an
There you
hour.
go.
No,
15.
15. No, 15 minutes to the bench trial. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
You scheduled that right before the council meeting?
I didn't schedule shit. I'm not in charge of the DOJ and its court and its docket.
Anyway,
I wish I was.
personal issue with
Ben,
the
where's the
though.
food? We need food, and you have all the food in your locker.
Stealing my food.
We need to have a one heart to heart with Dane out here.
Hey, Mayor, you got like 5 minutes before this?
I got 15 minutes actually. We need
Alright,
to have a
cool,
discussion.
Cool. Just had a very interesting conversation a little bit ago. I wanted to talk to you about.
Yep. I've had a conversation a little bit ago that I want to talk to you about as well.
Cool.
All right. And he said awkward. This is about to be awkward. And I want to find out if Harmony.
Today?
Say again?
You gone hunting today?
No, I wanted to though. I had a fucking outfit for it.
I figured you'd be out like shooting foxes or something.
I will be shooting cougars. Actually, probably won't be doing that. Maybe on top of a truck. Do they jump?
I don't know.
Good question.
So mayor's discretion. You want to go first? You want me to go?
No, you go ahead.
All right. So there was night at the wild card today. So
At the what?
I figured I would take advantage of that to go talk to the new owner of the gym, to talk about the boxing commission.
Mm-hmm.
And the owner is Oswin. And while he is 100%
Just say-
behind this idea, and the
Ooh.
boxing commission and such, he's informed me that the Morettis have already approached him about fixing fights and putting pressure on him to pay them protection money. He's been in hiding, and he was actually planning on coming to the council meeting tonight to basically announce to the world what's going on.
Whoa. Announce to the world about what? The Morettis?
Yes.
No, that is a bad idea. You have to tell him that's a bad idea.
I told him don't say anything till I can talk to you.
You need to talk to the prosecution or like a fucking policeman.
You know how the general public's feeling are about going to the police. They don't feel like they're going to be protected, and that's just going to bring them even more trouble.
Well, there's not. I mean, you have to be very careful about
That's
what.
why I wanted to talk to you, because I'm like, hold on before you do anything.
No, but this office has to be very, very careful on what type of stuff we get involved in, and what's, if any, secrets we have here. We cannot hold on to this information, and to be honest, like obviously he should not be saying that in a public forum about what's going on. That's just going to be pretty much nails in his coffin.
Right.
He needs to talk to PD or prosecution, or the AG specifically,
Right.
about this. I mean, there's not much. I wish, and I was just saying earlier how much I miss being a lawyer, but there's not much, I can do in the purview of that other than what I've been trying to get you to do. And this is
Well, no,
specifically for this.
And honestly, that's why I jumped on the opportunity to talk to someone, because if we had talked before,
Yeah, I appreciate the
you know,
look.
there was no boxing scene, so there's no one to even talk about a commission. And basically, you know, from my understanding, is you wanted the commission to institute the rules that they're going to be governed by.
Yes, that's one of the sections of the bill.
Yeah.
One other is oversight and all that stuff and then clearly we need to make sure the penal code matches the fight fixing and extortion, but we have that. I think that part's already covered in the penal code.
Yes, it is.
So, I mean, it's to me, it's obvious that that's the next stage, right? First, there were fights, and then there were people to fix the fights to make money. You know.
Right.
So, I'm not surprised. I mean, that's exactly why I was trying to get this bill in place before all this shit happened, or before I should say before all this stuff came back to being popular.
Right, and like I said, this is hasn't happened. I mean, as far as an actual fixing of a fight or extortion, has not happened to this point. But they are putting a lot of pressure on him, according to him.
You know what we need to do? We need to have him. Is he around right now?
I believe he was at the gym, but he's also said he is going to be at the meeting. I did tell him that I would flag him down before the meeting so we could talk if I, you know, whether I got a chance to meet with you or not. So what I'd love to do possibly is maybe if Caputo shows up early, we can get him in a room with Caputo, because like I said, I honestly don't think he's very comfortable with.
Oh my god, I didn't realize I got so many followers here.
More at risk
I'm up
if he goes
to
the police than he already is.
875, only 25 away from 900. Damn.
You have to say is understandable, to be honest with you.
Yeah, let me think about this for a minute. We have to get him protection. All right, I gotta talk to Caputo and talk to some people. We only have 10 more minutes or 9 more minutes. All right, so is that anything else with that?
No, that's it. That's
okay. All right. So I have to get this. I mean, I was trying to head this before it got this far, but I can't in good conscience and under my office I'm having a hard time with words right here trying to get this out. But under my office with the respect to integrity and being a just office, we cannot. I'm pulling all events that have any ties to either one of our businesses. We're not allowed to sponsor. We're not allowed to do any of that. We're not allowed to be part of, because right now people could easily make the connection of corruption right now with the winter ball being placed at your warehouse, being decorated with city money that could then easily be left, which would mean City Hall paid to decorate your privately owned business.
Yeah, but I'm not making a penny off of this.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're making it. It doesn't. Money and liquidity isn't the basis of corruption. You can be corrupt and not be paid a cent. You are one of the Chief Justice before. When I was talking to him about becoming a lawyer, he mentioned to me, you cannot influence anything anymore. So by you sponsoring that event, could easily be construed as influencing people to come back to your place or come back to your business. And the reason you got that sponsorship is because you're deputy mayor. Are you making the connection here? Like how someone would look at that and be like, oh, well, he got an undue opportunity to be a sponsor for a city event Oh, and his place got decorated by the city. That is corruption in its corruptness. Like, and I know you may not like feel it is or see it is or think it is because there's no money being exchanged between you and someone else. But there is. It's between the decorator that's decorating your place and the city. And then the event that's held around.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess I see what you're saying, but like in my mind, there was a need and I had something to fill the need, so I volunteered to donate my building to fill the need.
And I get that, and I get that. I get that 100%.
Honestly, it doesn't even have to mention vagina on it, you know. It was more that I was just trying to help out, and if they and I threw in vagina as the sponsor, but it doesn't have to have the name vagina on there. It doesn't have to even be mentioned. I mean,
I know, but the city should be sponsor enough. I just like this. Like I pride,
understand,
you know.
I do understand your point, and I see what you're saying, and I've talked to you about optics of things before.
Yep.
You know, and so I do understand optically about how the perception is.
Yeah.
But in my mind, my thought was, so what? They can look all they want because there is, you know, to me there is no corruption because.
Well, they would just have. You're not gaining any like monetary.
Well, I mean, yeah.
But all they would do is have to prove that that one, it was an opportunity that only you could have gotten easy access to, which is true because nobody else knew about it but us. And then that you would unduly benefit, not necessarily monetarily right now, but you would unduly benefit from your name being out, your business's name being out there, or even your establishment's interior, or you're showcasing your property. Somebody can say can give you unduly acquired influence, and they would just need to prove that. They don't need to prove that money was moved or anything, and they could get me voted out of office. They could say that it's government corruption, and then remove me from office. So that's like the level that and I get it. You're not a lawyer. I get it, man. And you may not think of things like that in those optics, but that's exactly how the Chief of Justice will look at it. Exactly how the Chief of Justice will look at it. So what I've opted to do is the construction company is going to come through anyways. We can't stop that. Right. So, and I pretty much, and this isn't your fault, man. I mean, I saw it happening. I didn't realize Asteria had set up so much shit because she wasn't talking. Nobody was fucking telling me what was going on until today when I get a fucking bill for $30,000. And then it's like, holy shit. Well, okay. Well, I was trying to get this off so we didn't have to worry about this.
A bill that is all for nothing because
exactly
it's all being poofed there.
It's all, yep. And that's a third of our budget gone.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of tenants on this. There's a lot of, I take full responsibility for this because it's my office. So in that, I'm moving forward with the following directives, and I'll write them up if I have to, and I'll put them in City Hall library if I have to. But basically, it's this: moving forward, all events, all contracts, all plans need to be ran through me before anyone is, what do they call it? Not requisitioned. It's what do you do when you hire an artist to do something? Commissioned. Yeah. Any contractors commissions for anything have to discuss it with me beforehand, and that'll be a fucking budgetary plan or something, because $30,000 is a lot of goddamn money. I'll pay it. That's a lot of fucking money. And I was all of a sudden, and and whether it was hints and stuff, people had mentioned little slivers of it. I don't, I can't go back and figure that out. All I know is moving forward, that has to happen. I can't be caught off guard like this again.
Yeah, honestly, I thought you were fully aware that the snowball was happening at my place.
No, I did, and I had mentioned that I didn't want any of our, and I mentioned corruption before. Like, this is, we need, and I talked to Harmony about this before, but I didn't realize Hysteria was still behind, because I didn't talk to Hysteria. She was still moving forward with all of this, and then gave it to Harmony, and then Harmony gave it to me, like showed me the bill. We got a couple minutes for the trial. Yeah, so that's with that. Like all meetings, all meetings, all of that are on hold. Come to me. You want to have a meeting with someone? Come to me. Tell me what you want to have that meeting about. Tell me what your objectives are. Give my 2 cents. Approve it or disapprove it. Every meeting, every event, same thing. I need to know because at this point, I mean, we just pissed away a third of our budget for an event that's not going to fucking happen.
Right.
That's fucking terrible. And on top of that, we're talking about the optics and what's going to happen if this were to go through the way it was planned. I mean, it's going to be a city hall event now. It's going to be a city hall Christmas party in less than 6 days, so it doesn't go to waste. We already got the booze or whatever. We'll figure it out. I don't fucking know. Shit, it might even be tomorrow. I don't even know.
We're planning it for Wednesday.
Yeah, went fine. Sounds good. We'll do it for Wednesday. And then yeah, so that's the main thing. I'm so flustered right now, and I got 60 seconds before the trial starts.
Yeah, and by the way, I got an interview with a gentleman who's interested in your personal assistant.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, he sent in a resume also. So yeah, I'm going to talk to him here in just a few minutes also. Then you know, if you got time, because I think he is hanging around to just get your feel for him.
Okay.
I'll give you what I think of him, and you can go from there.
Yeah, we need to get a background check on him. If it's going to be around me a lot and around you, we need to make sure that he is squeaky fucking clean, man.
Oh yeah.
He's going to be pervy to a lot of conversations that a lot of people aren't going to be pervy to.
I guess real quick, because my next suggestion was to see if this is a appropriate uniform since it's a suit.
Oh, for him? I swear to God.
Me.
I
Can
swear
I wear
to
this at the council meeting today?
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. They know.
Love you, Bear.
Oh my God. You like your office?
Yeah.
You want to keep your office?
Yeah.
Stop fucking around. All right, stop fucking around.
Still love you, Mayor.
All right. Well, let's not get fucking yeah, don't get me thrown out of office. That'd be bad.
Let's what?
I said let's not get me thrown out of office, all right? That'd be bad.
Okay. I'll try to avoid that.
Yeah. You tell him.
Yeah, because if you
No,
do, then
Rob.
I'd have to do all this shit, and I definitely don't want to do it. Of course, I would
Well,
probably
you
do it
know.
when it goes to jail. I'm sorry, what was you about to say?
I'm thinking, man.
I can't hear what you.
Yeah, just get downstairs before I just fucking say a goddamn word to you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, can't hear a thing if you're talking. So.
I can't hear a fucking thing. You're fired.
I can't hear. Still can't hear a thing. Didn't hear you say I'm fired.
All right.
That is actually the only thing I heard, so I don't know if there was any context before or after that.
I was going through your whole life story, how you disappointed me, how it was terrible. And then I was like, you're fired. And that's all you heard. I had a whole speech. I worked on it for 20 minutes.
Damn.
I know.
I missed it.
Yeah, I should tell him fired and Shay's taking a spot. Shit. No, we won't get reprimanded for this.
Your Honor, I request preach. No, I know. I'm requesting a pretrial meeting with both attorneys, with you first.
Why?
So, because this should have settled, Your Honor.
What does that mean? Should have settled.
Oh, Vinny is not fucking
There are
happy.
circumstances that, Your Honor, it'd be better if I spoke about it in chamber.
Why? Why can't you speak about it here?
Because I don't want to, repute the integrity of any of the parties in public.
Well, you're standing at this bench. Mr. Riggs, come on up, and then we can all whisper.
Well. Boring. Well, we can't hear anything, but I can't believe fucking Riggs went off like that. Boring. That's what I should stand up and say. Boring, Judge. Boring. I guess that's the guy that stabbed someone.
I think we'll just
I'm surprised Riggs can fucking whisper.
wait for them.
Look at these fucking cats. Look at. Shit, man. I could have thrown that fucking party for fucking 2,000. Burger shot. Cater. How's that Caputo?
Says a lot about the central heating of City Hall, the fact that we are breathing, we can see our breath.
Well, as soon as the police finds over their budget to City Hall, maybe City Hall can get some goddamn fucking heat in here. Until then, Caputo, I don't want to fucking hear it. I'll freaking hear it. Sorry, Your Honor.
You should wear thermals. You won't feel as cold.
Coat on and a scarf or wear a hat. What else do I need to wear?
I mean, I'm
Sorry,
Scottish.
did
I'm
you
used
say
to the cold.
something?
Used to cold outdoors, just not indoors.
Look, Caputo, we have an issue I need to talk to you about. This is the perfect place for it too. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. How easy would it be to get someone into protection?
Wouldn't be.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Like, if I could give you someone that had a bunch of information on some people that I'm sure you give a fuck about, and I think with this information he is not safe. If he relinquished that information to you, how safe could you make him?
This is probably not a good place to talk about it.
There's a perfect place to talk about it. Let me tell you. No, we can talk about it after. We can talk about it. I'm just fucking with you. We need to talk about it upstairs.
We've got the news.
Yep.
Plastered everywhere.
Yep. It'd be perfect. Perfect.
What appears to be an alleged criminal.
Yep. It'd be easy. No, we could talk afterwards.
Robert's
But
really fried. I think he's asleep.
what I'm asking you is pretty vague at best. I'm just wondering what kind of infrastructure you have for that kind of stuff.
There's options.
Okay.
And that's slander, Caputo.
Not slander. What do you mean?
Slander. It's
You're the press. It's not
slander.
fucking slander. That's what you do.
printed everywhere, slander.
You wish you could print it everywhere, but you can't graffiti the city. Can you?
That's you're assuming everything I hear. I put it in the
You guys
paper.
not talk so loud back there, Harmony?
I'm whispering. He ain't talking to me. I know. Exactly. How is it you can't keep your voice down? You tell everybody. Hmm.
Yes, this morning I wiped my butt with 5 sheets of toilet paper.
Not 6?
Triple ply. It was
5,
very
Jesus.
nice.
Is that 6 and 3 ply?
But it's
No.
like
Making that
close
big
ring
money
paper,
is
too. That's
CEO
like
of
3
Weasel
ply.
Yeah, I should print that in the
CEO,
paper.
Weasel News, slumlord of the city, public relations director of the city hall,
I'm making
music
sure I put
mogul,
everything in the paper.
the
Music mogul.
music mogul,
Music mogul, yeah.
Slumlord.
What?
Speaking of toilet paper, we
Okay,
need
we're
better
gonna stop
toilet
saying that
paper in
one.
this building. I'm
You're
sick and
supposed to
tired
be
of that
sleeping, Robert.
printer paper ass 1-ply shit we got.
hey, it's fucking John Wayne toilet paper. It doesn't take shit from anyone.
The argument here is whether or not it was intentional intent to stab the guy.
No
I'm
balls.
not saying that it's not. You know what I mean? Like
No, I'm not gonna.
you stab somebody. If he grabbed the knife accidentally, he would have, some time to realize there's a knife in his hand. Unless he's in a blind rage, like the Incredible
I think
Hulk,
this is it.
and has no idea that he has a fucking knife in his hand. Now I'm swearing, which is awful. What do you mean in the middle of combat? Hand-to-hand combat. Why would you go in your pocket in a fist fight? You see what I'm saying? Where's the logic there?
100%. Well, I think we just got a keen insight onto how this quick case is going to go. I'd love to be a justice, though. I think that really is going to probably be Chase's end game here. What's up, Caputo?
Wait.
I barely hear them. How did I have it before? Like this?
Is there gonna be any new evidence in the next 10 minutes that'll change his mind?
No. It is what it is.
Been to court before. Do you not know how this works?
Well, the best thing that they could have right now is a witness, which would be the policeman.
See, maybe
And
because
we
of
don't really
bench
need
trial,
him because he's got his
we have
report.
surprise witnesses, evidence.
And
It's just
no, it's a bench trial. No, it's a bench trial.
There's no such thing as a surprise witness.
There's surprise witnesses on the TV court shows.
Yeah, those are fake.
Yeah, this
TV
is the
court
real
tends
world.
to ignore a thing called discovery.
Court is it's hard to hear everybody when they're whispering. Did you even hear my comment about the budget, Caputo, to your City Hall Central Air?
Yeah, I did.
You did good.
Like Rory had that sorted.
No, it hasn't been put in place.
No, really, you got a deal in place already. You just haven't done it.
What's up? Say that again.
There's like a deal in place already.
Well, there's a
Agreed to it.
there's a spoken deal. I mean, you could shove my pockets full of all that money. I'd walk my happy ass over here, right, and get robbed by like fucking.
Briefcase.
Well, I was thinking more like an armored truck, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
No, we don't have those, do we?
No, we should.
Limo. Got a briefcase. We got police cars.
True. That's true. Hell, we got a limo.
To let everyone know what
They-
day yeah.
So the idea, and I'll let the press hear this. Oh, she stopped talking now. You listen?
Yeah, I'm not faxing. I'm not faxing anymore. You can say it though.
I'm not saying. You notice I could easily just say off the record. And I'm not but I'm not doing that. They'll be like, hey, listen, press off the fucking record.
Thank you for reminding him to do it.
No, I never forgot it. I'm not trying to hide anything that I don't think or say anything that I don't want to be heard. I know you're here. I know your true intent. No, the city hall should be like have an armored truck and have that's how we would move money around. Say again.
I was talking to Harmony. I hope she's here to cover the city council meeting tonight.
Not
Is
like
it gonna be
I've
something
been
about
to
fucking
every
animals?
Oh my god.
Fighting
4
animals,
weeks ago.
in a way.
You gonna drop some bombs, Caputo?
No, dude, just a friendly reminder that, hey, having a gun on your back is called brandishing. Stop having guns on your backs in the city, you idiots.
Brought to you by the AG. You want to get up to the podium and say that? I'm gonna call you up to the
Oh, yeah.
podium. Perfect.
No, I'll do it at Q&A.
All right, perfect.
You know, as usual, decorum.
Decorum.
That's not a question.
It doesn't have to be a question. It's a statement.
Hey, you never come up to the podium
I
during
don't have a
Q&A with
question.
questions. Yeah.
Well, you could come
Only
to. You
ask
can
them
come up to the.
questions.
You can literally come to the podium and read the fucking Bible, if you wanted to.
Don't encourage.
I'm just saying it's that open. It's like whatever you want to say to city council, you can say it.
On how Ronald Reagan is the greatest thing to ever happen to this country.
How what?
That Ronald Reagan is the greatest thing to ever happen to this country.
Oh my, you're a Reaganite.
Taking that behind the camera.
Are you a
As
Reaganite?
long as the camera's running, I don't care if you watch it.
I'm a little upset that we can't hear what they're fucking saying.
This is the whole case they're going to get.
What's up?
Work the whole thing out.
Yeah.
Oh,
You show up for these. Like,
I don't know if
even
you show up.
bailiff. They got a new bailiff that showed up.
I know he's the best bailiff fucking city's had.
That's why we show
Yep.
up.
Not a slumlord. But I will be collecting at least 10 grand thanks to the fumigation.
You like the bobbling of property.
Of shitty properties.
It's
Not
not
a
shitty
slumlord.
properties. They're amazing properties, and I pay good money for them.
Good. Yeah, you did pay good money for at least one of them that I know about.
How many bed bugs per square inch are there?
0. Because it's a quality neighborhood.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
When that unit at Gentry Manor was up for auction and we were all bidding and it went up to 30,000.
Yeah,
Did you guys know that she was the silent bidder on that?
100%.
See, I didn't know that. If
I
you
did.
guys would have told me, I would have gone to 35.
God damn it! I went to like my limit.
That's why she picks me, because everyone likes me.
Yeah,
I believe
that
Robert
wasn't the case.
specifically raised the price because it was you.
He might have.
I actually did want it though. I mean, I would have liked that.
As he just admitted, not as high as he wanted to.
Yeah, yeah. But I would have went up
Here's
for
the
it.
thing. That was money that's for the dream home for Shay and I. And I thought I'd have a lot
Shay
of
and I,
companies
the
to,
dream home for Shay and I. He's so whipped.
To outbid Harmony.
Well, just to,
It's your
you know,
money, isn't it?
Jesus, no, not anymore.
that's our money.
Exactly.
Shit.
It's not his money anymore. That shit went away.
That's
That
our-
shit went away,
that's
Shay.
our
That
dream.
was shit went away, Cammy.
My money is mine.
That's right. That's right. A fucking min, Caputo.
Yeah.
That's freedom.
30 fingers out of my wallet.
That's freedom.
What do you got? The Die Alone brothers?
Die alone, bro. You think you're gonna die alone? Hell no. Die with nurses all around me. Shit, I might have a couple women around me. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, wow.
Just wait. Hey. This is first term mayor Chase Reeves.
You'll have the money for it.
This is the first term. Yeah. Wait till I'm a lame duck mayor. And I ain't gotta do shit. Actually, I can't be a lame duck mayor. There's no two houses. But anyways, you get what I'm saying.
You gotta poison your own legacy.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna glide
All right.
and then roll downhill.
It's already been.
Then I'm gonna, coast on into my term
You can let him go.
and do
He
nothing.
needs to be fined and time served, and then
And I'm gonna pardon so many people, Caputo. Put so much of your work to fucking
I will speak with them directly.
make it worthless. You're gonna hate your life. I'm just joking.
Wait, so I like
even get like to make a statement or anything. Like that's it.
If you want to, you can.
Yeah,
But I can tell you
Billy
right now.
freaking out.
It's already
Oh
been
well,
decided by the judge.
I'm letting governance self-govern Billy,
Sorry, I was
and
okay.
I'm leaving it up to council as far as what if the council doesn't approve of things he does.
What was happening in the other room?
And, you know, I love Billy, so you know, Billy helped me out a lot when I was a paralegal. You can believe that.
He's going off up there.
Yeah. Yep. I wish he was yelling.
Still arguing. Oh, let me hold on, let me tell him officially. Your Honor, the officers.
Yeah, I can say it nice and loud and proud. I am finding him guilty of aggravated assault. Do not put that he's a violent felon on his record. Just give him time served. Call it a day.
10 for a judge. Thank you. Okay, so as stated, okay, your time has been served already. Okay, there will be the fine. The fine is. Let me go here.
I mean, he gets uncuffed right here, in
300
court.
bucks. Yeah, 5 days to pay that.
Does that mean he gets uncuffed here in court?
Time was served.
It's because it's Billy.
All right, thank you both for coming. This is done. Enjoy the city council thing in 40 minutes.
Sorry, I couldn't do much more.
All right, you got time to talk, Caputo?
I'm waving my feet. Don't
again?
worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
What was it about again?
About someone that needs a little bit of protection.
Yeah, okay.
Are you a bit Toby? Or are you a bit Jazzy?
Excuse me.
Caputo, can I speak with you privately?
I'm even holding the door up.
Thank you very much.
You know what? We can. Chase, come on.
It's actually concerning it's not that part, but it's I get.
Oh.
I mean, called. It should be a two-teamer. Hold on a second. Give me a second, Billy.
Yeah.
We'll go to Falco and then I'll talk to Ben and then we'll talk in my office. Okay?
Say again.
We'll talk in my office in a sec. Chase.
It's all about the same shit. Like,
Well, Benny, he did the same thing to what he did to me in the cell rep to Vinny. He answered all the questions when he did, and Vinny saw it the same way I did.
yeah. Well, I mean, that the court case is done. Like, I'm not worried about that.
That's what I'm.
Oh well, yeah. You guys can talk about that shit. If once you start talking about the place, we'll talk. Bring me back, but I'll talk to him.
I'm very unhappy with this outcome.
It just pisses me off that something like that, you know, something stupid going wrong, and now I'm a felon. Like,
We'll put in for your expungement as soon as we can.
He said not to write him as a felon.
I mean,
But no, not a violent felon.
Charge.
It's still a felony charge.
I'm still
Oh.
a felon because of this.
Hmm.
And I missed out on an $8,000 final fight. Jesus.
There'll be more opportunities to fight. Trust me. It ain't gonna matter if you're a felon or not.
Sure, we do have a fighting ring in our club.
Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be back in the ring. In my opinion, I was winning that one, so that would have been 3.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Was that the final? Were you in the final
It was
match?
the semi-final, and I kind of was winning it, and then that happened,
Hmm.
I mean, it was
He beat
stupid,
me.
I should have took my, my weapons and put them to the side, but it's because I wasn't even booked in. I was just selected from the crowd, and it happened so fast. I wasn't searched by security or anything like that.
Hmm.
So it kind of just escaped my mind that I had a knife holstered, my belt. So it fell,
Oh.
it fell into my hand, and mid-fight things happen.
Yeah, I get all flustered.
Yep. And
Well, if you beat Billy, it means you're a good fighter. Billy's a good fighter.
Oh, well, you know, I'll definitely be back in the ring. I guess if you don't count that one as a disqualification, you know, I didn't lose, so 2-0, 2-0.
I don't know. Does arrested count it? You got arrested in the ring?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. I put my hands up and got cuffed in the ring.
Yeah, I don't know how that. I mean, I don't know how that
Well,
fits with the.
It's a disqualification.
You know,
No contest. How about that?
disqualification for stabbing the opponent.
All right. I'm gonna
Alright,
take
Chase, I'll
off.
be upstairs.
It was,
All right, I'll be there in
nice
a few
speaking
minutes.
with you. I appreciate it.
Definitely good luck. Yeah, Billy, definitely stay in contact. Cause yeah, there'll be. We're gonna be organizing some fights and stuff.
Awesome. And you mentioned something about expungement. Do you want to take my postal down? You know, if you ever hear anything.
So is it, Chase? Is it 2 months?
For non-violence, I think with the if it's its first, it's like 15 days, something like
Come
that.
back to me in 15 days, or just go to anybody in the public defender's office. We get it expunged.
All right.
Yep, stay out of trouble though. Don't do anything.
Yeah, don't do anything.
Of course. I mean, before this, you know, all I had was misdemeanors, you know. And there was like 2 of them. I've only been arrested once.
Okay, because you can't get. I believe the verbiage states something like you can't have any, like arrests
All right.
when during that time. I don't know if it says explicitly convictions, but I'd have to look at it again.
That should be no problem.
Yeah, if you just stay clean, you're good.
All right. I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Take care.
See you around.
I feel really bad.
Well, for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Also, that's my first true loss in court ever.
Hey, you know, you win some, you lose some. I lose
Yeah.
one. But just so you know, I did not like what Ben did at the police station.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense.
Not at all. Not at all. I don't get what the fuck's going on.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too. And I meant what I said about the 2 fucking mirrors here.
Yeah, no, we have a lot in common.
You guys have a lot in common, and Ed, you guys piss people off, so you guys should have some kind of like common ground to stand on, right? But
Absolutely.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being naive and shit, you know.
Well, I mean, sometimes certain personalities they don't mesh well with them, with the same type of personality.
Well, you guys have different Well, good point. I think you guys have like subtle differences where you guys aren't quite equal, but you guys end up doing stuff in different manners of ways equally. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, let's be honest. You know who you piss off. You know, no, it's not a fucking secret, man. I don't think Ben knows who he pisses off. But you guys both piss people off. You know what I mean? But you guys don't do it. You guys don't have it in the same variables,
Although,
I suppose.
apparently, I'm pissing Ben off, which I didn't know.
Yeah, well, man, I don't know. We could buy him out. I mean, if we have to buy him out, let's just buy him out.
Yeah, because it's like, what the heck? And
Yeah.
it's basically, he was threatening he was going to try and push me out.
Yeah. I got money if he comes and he wants out. Well, we don't have a contract.
Yes, which is a problem.
Well, yeah, it is a problem, but it means that nothing can be changed. Can't just what?
Right. Well, then it's just treated as a partnership, and technically you'd have to dissolve the partnership and reform.
Oh. Once this change happens, if there is a change, I don't know what I don't get why he can't just separate the shit. Like, I don't get why any of that shit bleeds over very quickly. Like, over some dude accidentally stabbing some guy because he didn't realize he snagged his fucking knife. I'm surprised.
I'm very upset. I'm very upset that people won't accept that you could accidentally stab somebody in this city.
Well, it's an accident, right? Then you can go around. Oh, I accidentally shot this dude in the face. Not to do the, the snowball argument, but they just shot somebody by accident. I just ran someone over by accident. You know, yeah. It sucks, but that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot how much I don't like
Scuff
these
is not an
shoes.
argument.
Yep, scuffed is not an argument. All right, I need to go talk to Caputo for a little bit.
Okay.
You can obviously you're sticking around.
Yep.
Good, we can lobby some ideas because I have not been feeling the. I mean, I have legislation like written, but I don't have anything finalized.
Yeah, me neither.
I haven't finalized anything in a few weeks. But I'll talk to you in a minute. All right. I should run for mayor. And it would be wild if I did run for mayor too. Howdy, howdy.
How you doing?
Oh, is it the candidate here?
Yeah, absolutely. He says he's had an absolutely clean record besides some traffic violations.
Was it speeding?
Yes, sir.
Nice. So do I got some speeding tickets. Well, one speeding ticket.
Yeah, but
Same, just one.
I was just going to recommend. I told him that I would recommend that you talk to him and sit down with him and get your feel for him. You know, he did ask me what his responsibilities would be, and since it's your personal assistant, I thought that would be something better for you to describe to him.
Yeah.
That way you can get your feel. I did explain to him how he would be vetted, and it's going to be a strict process because there would be information that he would possibly hear that would have to be kept in strictest of confidence.
Yep. Okay. Well, I have a meeting with the AG right now. If you could get with one of the prosecutors so they can start the background check, and then I could circle back around and hopefully it's done. Oh shit, we got 30 minutes before city council.
Yeah, I know.
So we may not be able to make it today. What was your name again?
It was Chow Wu.
Chow Wu, Mr. Wu?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Wu. We might not make it in time because we're going to have a city council in 30 minutes, but I have to talk to the AG. So what are your plans? Oh, Ben.
Yep. Sorry.
I need a background check on him.
Ooh.
Mr. Wu, what's your first name?
First name's Chow,
I don't see
spelled
anyone.
CHAO.
Yeah, these halls are kind of fucked. I don't think something might be in his eyes. He might not be able to see you. Might not even be able to hear it. Can you hear me?
I can't hear. I can see you. I can hear you, but I don't see him. Or
Yeah, can you step up here?
There we go.
All right, well, keep walking. Let's all just walk. Let's just go. Because we can all do the same thing, and I need to go to talk to the AG. Oh, all right.
They're not.
I thought, okay, that's fine. I was gonna bring us all to the AG's office. We can do it right here.
It's all clear.
We're all good.
He has one speeding ticket.
One speeding ticket. All right. So let me talk to the AG. Are you gonna come to city council?
Yes, sir. I will be there.
All right. If I got time, we could definitely have a discussion afterwards, and then we can figure it all out.
It sounds good. And if not today, I understand. Completely busy. I'll be around all week. I have very good availability.
No, we'll take care of it today. I like to get shit done. I don't like to. You'll learn this about me. Like I'm a gung ho. Like once we got an idea, I want to go with it. So after city council, we'll talk about it. Okay.
Perfect. I'll see you
Perfect. Appreciate you, Mr. Wu. I'll talk to you soon.
Appreciate you. You have a good one.
You too. Huh? He says I appreciate you too. Appreciate you. All right. All right, Mr. Caputo. Are you you packing your ship, getting ready to go, set sail? So there's basically, I know you have a case. I'm gonna lower my voice a little bit. I know you have a case on the Moretti's, right? I know the Bureau's got a case on the Moretti's. You have a case on Moretti's, right?
Who wouldn't?
I know, right?
A bunch of pieces of shit.
Bunch of pieces of shit. Well, so boxing is becoming popular again, and there's what, $10,000 at stake at 2 days. Today's one of them, I think. Right? There's a boxing match today.
Yeah, that's what that whole court thing was about, I guess.
Yep. And there's
Stabbed.
yeah, I didn't realize. And there's one. Is it tomorrow? What? Doesn't matter. Boxing is getting popular again. The Morettis are trying to fix fights. There's an owner of a boxing ring that the Morettis have approached to fix fights. I didn't know if you wanted to get them for racketeering and whatever. What I was, obviously you can handle them however you want to, but
Which ring? Was it Duke?
I don't think it was Duke's, but I can get all the information for you. And he's going to be at city council. It's going to flag him. The deputy mayor wants to he'll flag him down. I was thinking he could meet you and see if, because he was going to say it publicly. He was going to get up at the podium, and I don't want him to do this because it's pretty much a coffin. It's a nail in your coffin. You do that shit. He was going to tell everybody, the city council, what the Morettis are trying to do. So I would rather have him talk to you first.
I would recommend the detectives like Dazzler instead.
Well, can you get him here?
Probably actually.
Some high intense drama. How long will I be on for? I'll be on for a while. You miss me? Huh? Want to use your fucking eyes on me? Say it again.
Can I get a name? Who is the guy?
Yeah, we can bring the deputy man. He has a name. It's a guy that he was around here. I just wanted to see what was possible. I know that we've had this discussion before, but I don't think things were set up.
We don't have a federal witness protection program, so we are limited to what we can do in state.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can set him up in a property somewhere, but obviously if he's a business owner, he's
Yep.
gonna have to show his face from time to time.
Yeah.
I mean, police resources can be limited.
Yeah,
It's different.
very.
I'm not gonna lie, but the sooner his information is provided, and secretly,
Yep.
would protect him.
Wow, took you 15 minutes to answer. Even if you did miss you, you obviously don't miss you. I'm in RP, and that's not true. You know it. Well, I think we can get him today. That's why I wanted to snag him today. If he's wanting to spill his guts, he needs to. You guys need to get that guy before they get him.
I mean, testifying in court would be required.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
So that's really where the difficulty comes in. And,
Yep.
Keeping him safe after the fact. I mean, leading up to that, I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult as long as he doesn't, yap his mouth too much.
Exactly.
About what he knows and to a bunch of people.
But he's probably gonna have to play along with the Morettis, though. The Morettis are already trying to get him to fix it. Yeah, that's what That's why. That's out of my purview. And that's
even more evidence. So.
Yeah, 100%. Me trumps RP.
In favor.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me get Danob in here, and so we get some information on him and what he looks like, and you guys can snag him or talk to him before he gets himself killed.
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Say again.
And I'll call that a PD and see if I can get Dazzle up here or something.
Oh, that'd be perfect. I'm hoping he shows up early.
Because then we're not playing telephone with information.
Yeah. How have you been?
Hanging in there, busy.
Yeah, but you're not leading the cases, are you?
Still got some leftovers. And I might not be leading them, but I gotta lead the pups to it.
Oh yeah, that's true. How's your team doing?
Train them up. Pretty good.
Sorry, I forgot you wouldn't know. Oh man, these locks. I apologize. I forgot they put these locks in recently. You know how to knock?
Yeah, I knocked once, but I didn't want to be disruptive, so.
Oh man, don't man, just do it. City Hall, man. Just do it. Somebody eventually hear it.
Gotcha.
What?
Looked like fun.
I thoroughly enjoyed your case today. I would have loved to have been able to hear you think out loud and not whisper, but that was great.
I don't know why you wanted to have that conversation so close, but here we are.
I guarantee you, he is not gonna accept that. Yeah, that was good stuff. That was good stuff. We need to find Robert though. Yeah.
He was here earlier.
I don't know. Where is he? Mr. Denob.
Council meeting is about to start in like
Yeah, it's gonna be after the council.
Boblin, I gotta pat you down.
Down here, maybe?
Yeah, I'm thinking he's down here.
Cat? Okay. You find him, I'll be back.
Yeah. I'll get him. Wait, before he gets himself killed, what is Rob doing? No. Well, how you doing, sir? You all right? Liking that. Liking you. Liking it.
It would be down.
You know, do you guys think it would be stupid to ask?
It's up to you.
Do you guys think it'd be stupid to ask to get those microphones working?
Yes, it would be stupid to ask.
It'd be stupid to ask.
How would you make that work?
I have no idea.
I don't either.
Doesn't mean it can't be done. The world doesn't revolve around my intellect. I mean, that'd be a pretty sad world if that's
could
the
if you
extent.
wanted
You know,
it to be.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty cool engineering
By
feats.
the way, can you pay the heating bill in here? I can see.
No, not till PD hands over its budget over here so we can afford it. And then when we can afford it, I'm going to say that it's broken, so it doesn't matter. But let's get the money over here first.
Why is there? I just noticed the giant star outside. What the hell is that?
Oh, there's two of them.
Happy Hanukkah.
And
Why?
then some on the backside too.
But why? What are we, a club?
No, it's the Star of David. It is.
The hell it is? It's only 5 points.
I
No,
know.
it's Star of Dave.
Yeah,
Oh, the Star of
yeah,
David.
Dave.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's not
yep.
quite David.
Yep,
I
no,
got
couldn't afford the id.
Jesus.
You like it, right? It looks good.
Do I? Yeah.
No, I mean, it's
Just gotta
whatever.
I mean, if we're gonna start charging a cover charge or something, like this is a club now.
Put a disco ball
It
in
is.
there.
It is. Oh, City Hall Christmas party at Daynob's warehouse. Spread the word.
Oh, okay.
Well, it had. I'm pissed. That's the
Why are you pissed?
because Chief Justice, my office could be compromised by someone not even thinking about shit.
Right.
And if I didn't catch this and it went to an actual event outside of City Hall, I could be in a lot of trouble. And I don't want that. And I'm not even the one that fucking. I shouldn't even say it.
Take a breath.
So what I'm
I'm
hearing is
so.
more dancers and cocaine.
Oh my god. Oh, that'd be. Maybe.
Hey, you didn't
Yeah.
say it.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. I think that might help. That
I'm
might
not
fucking
saying
help.
no,
That might
but,
help.
You know.
I am pissed off that my office could be compromised and I wouldn't have been the wiser until it went fucking down. And
Right.
I'm fucking pissed. So I'm gonna be
Seems like
fucking
an internal issue.
100%. Some directives are being fucking laid down, and this shit's not gonna fucking happen again.
Feisty today. I kinda like it.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
You know, it's people don't understand, man. There's a lot of fucking work just to get fucking these guys in these damn seats. And that's just that part of it. Like, there's so much work that I put into this to fucking lose it all. Some stupid shit. That'd be fucking dumb. That would tear me apart than anything else, I think. Like, I don't mind losing as long as I was fighting losing. You know, if I fucking put up a good fight and I lose, then good. But if I don't even know and I lose this office, I'll be so fucking pissed.
Are you fighting against somebody? Is there like a election going on or something?
Oh, I don't know about that. That's a whole nother. That's up to the people. I can't control them. I can persuade them a little bit with flyers and
Yeah,
nice
that's the job.
speeches,
That's what the,
but I can't.
Yeah, that's campaigning.
I know, but I know above all that, I can't do anything above all that. At the end of the day, it's going to be their choice. And if someone else wants to come in here and fight for this office, they have every. I welcome it. Actually, is that weird?
No, it is not weird, actually. Believe me.
Encouraging
good.
healthy competition? No, it's the spirit of the country.
Which country?
The one right here.
Jesus
The one that our constitution is built for. That's which
There
one.
you go. That's the one. All right, I gotta go find
Yes.
Daynob though. I'll let you.
Well, yeah, I
Andreas.
saw him earlier when I first came here.
Yeah, so did I. Now we can't find him.
That's great.
I'm glad we got the bailiffs.
Yeah, he, I mean, you might want to check him because one of them gave me a joint the other day.
I've been sending candy.
And you didn't share?
I mean, that would be illegal.
Yeah, no, I'm just. Yeah, it would be. I would share it then with the police. They put it away in evidence. All right, I need to go find Daynob. You two,
Good luck.
stay cool. I just realized the nuances of that comment, considering it's fucking winter. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Is that him? Have you guys seen Daynob?
No, but I just need to get clarification.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing?
Chase, Chase.
How you doing?
I'm just gonna make clarification. So Mr. Falco thinks, because he thinks I'm harassing him. Have I been telling private attorneys that I need to pat them down to make sure they don't have a firearm?
Isn't that in your SOPs?
Yes, it is. And he's
Oh.
not. He's saying he's a DOJ employee. And he says Justice Wade. So I'm gonna clarify that before.
Oh well, you know, you should clarify it with it's it's AG.
He's fine with that. He's known about it.
Oh well, then hey, that's between you, him, and you, Billy, and the AG.
Yeah, he patted Raj down too. Private attorneys get patted down.
All right,
Yeah,
that's fine. You're welcome to pat me down.
Touch him nice and softly. Your hands warm, Ben?
Harmony, get out of the way.
Wait, you were in my pocket?
Are they gentle?
Falco, I feel ammunition.
I can't find him. I can't find him.
I already thought I got him.
You found him? Perfect.
Fuck is riding a motorcycle.
Hey, Kabuto.
Hey, Jason.
Oh,
Billy
thank
Falco's
God,
waiting
Mayor.
on
If anyone can help me, it's you. Mayor, come here.
I don't know. I'll try.
It's you, Mayor.
By the way, Mr. Mayor,
Yeah.
several people came to me today and
Quick, Mr.
asked
Mayor.
me to run against you, and I said, no thanks. I'll wait until after your second term.
Mr. Mayor, quick.
Huh.
I can't run against the guy I'm voting for.
I'm in serious
I appreciate
trouble,
that.
and
I
I need
appreciate
your
that.
help, Mr. Mayor.
What do you need, like a pardon?
No, I don't need that. I'll never need that.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, do you issue pardons?
I mean,
He
I
can,
have pardon power, sure.
Yeah, people ask me to become mayor so that I can pardon a bunch of people and just quit. Yeah, I thought about it. I did think about it.
I'm still voting for you, Chase.
I did think
I
about it.
appreciate that.
You know, if I do that, maybe I'll become mayor, pardon a bunch of people, and then instate Chase as the mayor after I resign.
As your last directive, you'd
Yeah,
be like,
as I resign, yeah.
Can Chase be your deputy mayor?
Yeah,
after
sure.
his
I'll
second
make him
term?
deputy mayor, and then I'll resign, and then he can be mayor.
Mayor again. Actually, you know what? That's a loophole that isn't the Constitution does not
Yeah,
account
that's
for.
right. Wait, you'll get three. You'll
He's
get
the immortal
three.
mayor.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
wait a minute.
man.
Wait, do you actually want to do this? I'll do it.
No, I don't.
I would win. I would
Here's
win.
the thing.
Oh,
You gotta
yeah.
have a
Well,
different
yeah.
person running for the actual mayor position every time, so it doesn't seem fishy.
Yeah,
Okay,
true.
No, well, yeah.
I'll run against him. I'll run against him after a second. Oh, wait, I'll run against Boblin, lose,
Okay. Yep.
Then Boblin can reinstate him, and then when
And then
Boblin runs for re-election, Alistair, you run against Boblin, and
Right. Yeah. I'll pardon a bunch of people, and they'll love that. So then they'll vote for me again in the future, and then I'll resign and make him. He'll be the mayor, and then you can just be mayor permanently forever.
Oh man, that'd be insane.
Is that your Christmas wish, to be internally mayor?
Oh my God, no. If this organically happened, and Boblin, you did appoint me, and obviously I'd be in the directive of the mayor if somebody asked me to do that, and that happened, sure, I would do that. But it's not something that I'm not like, what? That's not my wish. I would be okay with it, but I'm not saying.
Hey, all right, fuck it, I'll do it. Do you think people are gonna be upset if I become mayor? Pardon Patty from Sally Average and a bunch of other people,
Oh,
and then just
no.
dip and make
Huh?
you the mayor? I feel like no one will care.
Yeah,
Somehow I think no one
But
will.
you couldn't, if you did that this next term, that would still count as my 2 consecutive terms, and I couldn't run again.
Oh, dang it.
It would have Winters has it right. You would have to run after my 2 terms is up, then do that, and then that would be 3 terms. And I don't think that would count as me running for election. But
It
I
wouldn't-
don't know.
Okay, so we have to wait for me to become mayor and pardon everybody until after your next thing.
Hey, Shane, thank you so much for the freaking
All right, I'm
for the
down.
subscription. Thank you for the sub, man.
Boblin, you can't
Appreciate
just
you.
fucking loophole the government like this, man.
Well, the government loopholed me when I didn't realize that
Yeah.
everything I've
Thank you
ever
so
done
much
in
for your
city
support,
council
man.
was
It's good
fucking
seeing you today.
pointless because Mr.
What's-
Chief Justice puts a big X on all my dreams and passions every time we try to pass a bill. So might as well loophole the man myself.
That's true.
Nah,
What happened?
the
We did
Chief
pass
Justice.
a lot of bills. What happened to those?
So look at the I'm not
no
here to
follow-up.
advocate for the DOJ. They have the power to do that. The Chief Justice can speak for himself. I'm only speaking as the mayor, trying to get legislation through too as well, because there's legislation that hasn't passed judicial review
Don't
that I've
you
passed.
mean Mr. Governor now?
We
Yeah,
I
you have all the power in the city now.
I don't.
My lead.
That it's not a. That's not official yet. It's not official. I don't know nothing about that. So, the Chief Justice. Well, rather, I should say it like this. I have stuff too that needs to get past the judiciary, but there is stuff that has been passed. We need to look at the Constitution and see what hasn't been passed, and then come up with a way right now that would show what hasn't passed judicial review, other than looking at the Constitution. So we could look at like our file cabinet and say,
Well, the
okay,
Stop and
this
Go
one
Act
is.
got
We
shut
should have
down.
visibility.
Well, that
as
one did.
status.
That one did. But partial stuff of the speed limit was accepted, not the entirety of some parts of it, I think. But we need to do internal checks.
Yeah, who's internally checking this
We-
fucking
we
asshole?
should have
Who's the
visibility.
Chief Justice? Or
Well, that's what
whatever
I'm
the hell?
asking for. That's what
We should
that's
have
the
visibility.
100%. That's
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying right now.
One guy shouldn't be able to oversee all of us, including the mayor.
Well, it's not. I agree. It's not just one guy. It's all the justices. They have their
off
own
with their
internal.
heads. Viva la revolution! Let's do it.
Oh, Wade's on
The
his way in, by the way.
streets will be painted with the blood of our enemies.
Jesus
Boblin,
Christ.
calm down, man.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
Boblin,
You're a public official now.
You're up to here. I'm gonna need you to bring it down to here.
Oh,
Okay?
my bad,
Yeah.
okay.
The question is, do your
Casual
constituents? I bet you
beheading?
your constituents probably
What?
casual beheading.
Can we pass a bill to legally bring guillotines back?
Yeah, can we bring guillotines back? You think the
Oh.
Chief Justice
As
would say
capital
yes to that?
punishment?
I bet he will. Guillotines are less harmful than fucking stop and go stating, apparently, according to this asswipe.
You know, Bob.
I would. Jesus Christ.
I've been patiently.
Well, you know.
I've been patiently
Oh my
waiting,
God.
not saying anything, waiting for you to ask me what my Christmas wish is, and you've never approached me.
What?
I think
you know
he's
how
not.
many
He's
people
not
have said
kidding
that
about.
to me? You're all greedy scumbags, okay? it
well,
comes
ask
when
me.
it comes.
What
It
if
comes.
what if I have a totally selfless wish?
All right, what's your wish? What's
My
your Christmas wish?
My wish is that every citizen of this city gets another wish.
Unfortunately,
besides me.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
See how selfless I am, and you won't do it. A selfless
No,
act, and you
no.
won't grant a
Listen,
selfless act.
listen. You have one wish. You may give that one wish to one other individual. You can't just create money out of nothing. Oh wait,
Can he
we do
divide
that all
his
the
No,
time.
we do that all the
Can he
time. Well,
divide his
Oh
wish
wait.
to
thank you,
everyone?
Nixon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bob,
oops.
what's your who the fuck you calling greedy? How much money did I give you towards your fucking charity again?
Oh, how much? How
I
much?
currently have $850 to my name. Do you know how much money I give away on a daily basis? I am the #1 charity in this fucking city. I give people away over $100,000 in the past week. Alone.
I gave you 10
Well, how
grand
much?
towards your cause.
I was just
Yeah,
about to
and
ask
you
you
know what
how much
happened?
gave
You know
you
what
the
happened?
money to give to other people.
Fucking Muhammad immediately said, "Oh, hey, hey, Habibi, can I have a $10,000 car? Bye, buy money."
Oh my God! I tried to help you out, man.
He gave 60 a $40,000 Dominator.
That's
Jesus
insane.
fucking Christ.
Yep.
Insane.
Christmas. Anyway, what your wish? Who do
Capitalism.
you want to give a wish to? Who do you want to give a wish
Well, well, I'm changing my wish since I can't give it to the whole city.
to? Okay.
I wish you will propose my potential legislation today at the council meeting.
Oh my fucking god. Wait. Oh, propose it. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Yeah. Sure.
What is your legislation?
Well, the other day I came out of my property up on Vinewood, and my private property, and somebody was dumpster diving, and my dumpster is set back off the road.
Sorry.
And I think that there should be a law that there is no trash passing on private property.
Wait, you said it was on the road. You just said it was on the road.
No, off the road. It sets up back by the building.
In his private property. Yeah.
And it'd be called the
yeah.
no trash passing.
Is it?
Well,
in the file
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have you checked the penal code?
No.
You should probably check the penal code.
I just want
that's not in the penal code.
That's all.
The trespassing isn't in the penal code?
No, trash passing.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh,
I heard
Your Honor,
trespassing.
perfect.
Excuse me, that's ridiculous.
And I talked to Caputo, by the way.
What?
All right, who
summoned me?
A couple minutes
Yes,
ago, by the
sorry.
way.
Maybe Billy?
Your Honor, I summoned you. I'm so. Am I supposed to sacrifice a goat? I wasn't sure if to bring you here, but.
No goats are required.
All right, great. So I just need you to tell the head of security here that private attorneys, as members of the DOJ, can carry firearms on city property.
Who's the head of security now?
Benjamin Riggs Zanoli?
Oh, wait, he should know that already.
Yeah, he decided it wasn't true anymore.
Oh.
Well, good to see you, Your Honor.
Yeah, good to see you as well. How are you doing, Reeves?
Busy as all fuck.
There's supposed to be a city council meeting here or some such.
Yeah, in about 3 minutes.
Okay, I can have a conversation with him. Yeah, with Miss or with.
I'm gonna go to the council chambers.
Hello, Briggs. How are you doing?
Well, I think you might have a constitutional issue. I did tell him this before. You know, he did the same thing of just walking off.
Okay, so he should.
I like how the little chaos right before the meeting, you know.
Let's bring back guillotines. Why not?
Yeah.
Hey, Alistair. Get the fuck out of my chair.
Oh, damn.
Just mess.
You guys can. I was gonna back you up. Too bad you're not.
It's assigned seating. It's like
It's
second grade, man.
well, it was assigned choice seating. You guys chose your council seats, right?
See, Ashley's in Kabuto's seat now. I'm uncomfortable.
You're just gonna take Boblin's seat now?
Because Alistair took.
Oh, see, you can't. You're rocking the boat, and everybody's all fucking. Everything's all crazy now.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm having anxiety attack.
Where
does
You can choose, Jason.
Where does Boblin sit?
right to the right of
Okay, I will sit.
Oh, you're signed.
Yeah, sit right there. Yep. No, sit to the right of Boblin. Come sit to the right of Boblin.
I think whoever was responsible for putting my name tag.
Take a seat. Take it out. Take it out.
Yeah, you take your seat back, Jay.
Okay, I'm taking.
I blame the local
I'm
staff.
taking my seat. I'm taking my seat back.
There you go, Jason. Yeah, don't take that shit from that new person.
Yeah, exactly. He's the freshman. All right, you're the senior.
Changes like this, like it freaks me out.
Well, you know, like in high school, you put him in a locker. You're the senior, man. He's the freshman.
Yeah.
Damn local. Job. I'm at
I
the
do like City Hall. I do.
Apparently, knowing where to put your name tag wasn't part of the bar exam, was it?
Remember, we do have to do the pledge of allegiance.
Yeah, no, 'cause this is. I'm not. That's for a lawyer, not city council. Geesh.
I'm glad there's not going to be very many people here right now. We don't have shit for shit.
This is why I can't run for mayor.
Also, are we going to discuss the freshmen's misuse of the poll? It seems like they have nothing but negative answers to say about times.
Well, I think that's more of a private matter, and I don't know if we need to discuss that in the public.
Okay.
Not the size of the name tag that counts. It's how you use it.
But I think Saturday is still a good day. We just got to switch the time up a little bit.
I agree. I agree.
The other one broke. I had to use this one.
Are you just being a rabbit, Humphreys? Jesus. That's not a,
What do you
no
do in your
respect.
what do you do in your free time? I don't judge.
We do judge.
No, I'm not. I'm not
we
a
made
judge.
some statements about animals in this place.
Right. We all know not what to do, so.
And we know not to say what not to do,
There
so
are
that's
animals
not
around now.
not,
we may
not to do.
need a reminder,
Mayor,
I think.
Mayor,
Yes.
Mayor.
No.
Yes.
I never got to ask you what I needed to actually ask you that whole time.
Well, you got no time at all to ask me.
All right, I have 30 seconds.
All right.
15
Yep.
seconds.
All right, continue. Yep.
I need some hot single women desperately. So if you can help me get some hot single women, that would be great. In my area, like right now.
Okay.
At least one. At least one. It's for a good cause.
All right.
Nothing
Well, have a
weird.
seat. Nothing
Nothing
weird. Nothing weird. Val's in the front row. You can.
Wait, are we?
All right.
Are we? Just like 2 weeks ago, we talked about not doing the dirty with animals. Are we back on this?
Oh my God! Please, no, I'm gonna ban. I'm gonna. All right.
I think we need to relitigate that, sir. It
Yeah.
sounds
No.
like
No.
need
We
to
don't.
relitigate
No.
it.
We don't. No. We don't.
I'm pretty sure we
All right.
passed. I thought we passed it that we're not going to do that.
All right. Bringing the meeting to order. Dated 12/9/1985. City Council meeting is in session. Please have your seat.
No.
No. What the
Oh.
hell?
That was last.
1986 is next month.
Recently hit your head because I could check you for a concussion.
Yeah, 1985. Moving forward, I'm gonna do some cleaning up a house first and an announcement.
I know we got to do a pledge, sir. I'm sorry.
All right, that's fair. Fair.
We have to do the pledge. No one.
And that was not me upset at that.
Multiple flags.
Choose what serves you.
Yep.
All right, who's doing it?
You.
Always
You
sir.
are.
All right.
It's your
I'm-
bill.
You are.
We pledge allegiance.
Pledge allegiances to flag.
To the flag.
The United
United States of America.
of South America. To
Republic.
Republic.
For which
And
it
as we're
stands,
standing now.
One
And one
nation,
nation.
under God,
God
indivisible,
divisible.
and
over
justice for
zero.
all.
With liberty and justice. For, well, most.
for all. Also, he
That
said
is so
South
hard.
America. Can we
That is so hard to like when you're hearing their
We're in the
voices
South
to remember
America,
what to say.
sir.
I
We are in
fucked
the
that up
South
so
part of
much.
America, sir.
Thumbs up for
All right,
America.
all right.
Oh,
Thumbs
and
up.
happy holidays.
And happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
No, we say Merry
Uh.
Christmas here.
No, sir, you missed that. Where it's happy holidays.
Did we change it?
All right, all right.
We don't celebrate Christmas in Los Santos anymore.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas. It's all holidays are Christmas, sir. Come on.
The holiday
Christmas is a
Christmas.
holiday.
All right.
All of Christmas.
Moving on. Moving
Oh,
on.
wait a minute.
Moving on. Moving forward. The announcement I wanted to make, Councilman.
I just had to ask my personal lawyer about something. My bad.
Do you want us to stand in recess while you go talk to your
No, it's
personal
okay.
lawyer?
No,
Okay.
we're good,
All right. Moving forward, Wanted to make the announcement that the next week the DMV will be open, be run by City Hall. The registration and all that will be the same, and then we'll just work with the PD to get the registrations in order. So the DMV will be up and running, but we're currently working on the whether or not to incorporate the driving school. We haven't got to that point yet, but yeah, so that'll happen next week.
I'd be happy to teach the driving school.
If you want to work, council member, if you want to work with the person running the DMV to come up with that, I'm perfectly fine with that.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
Is that William
the
White?
drone. No, William White has not been around, so I've got someone else at City Hall to work there.
Gotcha.
And the second announcement is the mayoral elections are happening next month. So anyone interested and want to be mayor, run against me or whatever, make sure you send in your request to be mayor to City Hall and start putting your posters up. But yeah, the election's in, I think, 3 weeks. So, all right, moving forward. All right, from my right to the left, of the council member come up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make you guys come up to the podium like we do everyone else. Come up to the podium, council member, and state your name. Hey, it is very new, very new.
Can we be on this side of the podium?
No, I want you facing us. I want you facing me.
We don't have to vote on this. You just get to like dictate
Yep.
that. And
Yep.
I'll do it.
As the yep.
Not second that. I do not second that.
That's a little dictator.
That
right there.
that's not a dictatorship. I run this city. All right, all right.
I don't third that.
It's my responsibility to make sure these city council meetings run properly and run smooth. Do I make those decisions? And my decision right now is for you guys to go up there to the podium and present to the council your ideas. And if you don't like it, there's an election in 3 weeks.
Where's Paco?
I make a motion to overrule that.
I second it.
I third.
It's not up for debate.
Oh.
You guys are citizens just like everyone else.
Sir, you can't deny the motion.
This is the actual procedure of the city hall. I don't need a vote for that.
You're making Snookums mad. Just go with it.
Just get up there, speak to the people like the people speak to us. You want me to go first?
Mayor's a good mayor.
That's right. A happy mayor is a good mayor.
Maybe
Yeah,
he'll
but then we're
actually pay us.
then we're turning our backs to the people.
No, you're not
Mr.
turning your
Mayor.
back. Stop being retarded.
Is that the
I take that. No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it in a derogatory term. I'll put it in the jar. Look,
That's $5 for the jar, Mr. Mayor.
That's my mayor right there.
listen. Come up here just like this and state to the council, I am the mayor and I don't have any legislation to pass this week other than the announcements that I've made for the DMV and the mayoral elections. And by all means, if the council members want to run against me, I am welcoming anybody that wants to come and take this position. See how easy that is? All right. Royland, go up there. Oh, you have questions? All right, fine. All right, let's go. Yep.
If that was one of us that said that, he'd be coming down our throats right now.
The stuff that you've done in city council. Anyways, questions?
You can come down my throat.
Questions?
So you're welcoming, Mr. Mayor, you are welcoming challengers from the city council to go against you in the mayoral coming.
Well, it would be wrong for me not to, right?
But if it's so wrong, is it right?
It could be. That's for the people to
So
decide,
wrong
though.
is right. All right, thank you, sir. That's all I have.
All right. Anyone else have any questions? Yep.
Are you the one?
This is actually pretty nice. I do want you guys to do this. This is actually nice.
Mr. Mayor, did you steal Christmas?
No, actually, it's the Grinch did, and we don't know who the Grinch is.
Are you denying that you are the Grinch?
Yeah. Actually, you know, if yeah, it could be.
I'm sure he welcomes people sitting on his lap.
Yeah. All right. Any more questions?
You're a strong denial that he is.
No. And I do apologize if I've upset anyone. No, I do apologize if I do upset anyone. I'm dismissed. I'm dismissed myself. I'm dismissing myself. I do apologize if I did upset anyone within my words. I didn't mean it that way. Oh, okay. All right, perfect. See, this is great. I love this. I love this. I won't. I do apologize. I made a mistake, and I won't say it again. No, it wasn't in that regard. I wasn't saying it in that regard.
Anyway,
It was hilarious.
America.
All right, say again. What's the question?
Do you like all of the counselors equally, or is there one that you like more than the other?
Oh, that's such a good question. No, I love
Thank you.
anybody that's willing to come up here and represent the people and go through legislation and to write legislation has got high regards in my mind. I take this, while it may be we have jokes and we mess around, I take this seriously at some regard, because what we do actually affects the city. The ramps that we helped get in front of the city hall helps people come to city hall to get their business done. So in that regard, I hold you guys to very high esteem, and I hold you guys all equally in my heart.
But sorry, sir. You're evading the question. Who's got your highest esteem though?
You guys, I just said no. I said I said equally. I said equally.
That's not true. Like, you know, the nature doesn't
No
work
one
in
loves
equality.
everything equally.
Yeah, no,
That's not how it works.
Well, you know, I don't love
Bob, which of
everything,
your kids do
but
you like better?
but I love you guys equally. I don't love everything.
Bethany McKinsey.
Okay, there we go.
She is
My name is Chase Reeves.
She's my manager. I love her to death. She's great.
So what I'm hearing is she should run for mayor. All right, thank you, Mr.
No,
Mayor.
no.
Thank you, Mr.
Any
Mayor.
more
Thank
questions? I'm going to dismiss myself
I'm gonna
again.
run for mayor.
Okay. Please do. Please do.
What was your name one more time? Niall.
All right, Roland, your turn.
Hi.
Easy peasy.
I wish to be addressing the people. I will go ahead and go.
No, it's actually kind of nice to see how the people address us for a change.
Oh, I've been on the other side. Anyway.
Well, I have.
I have two bills to present to council today. First being the Medical Staff Protection Act. This is in response to a discussion we had last week and to address the growing violence against medical staff. The purpose of this legislative proposal is to enhance the protections of medical staff in the state of San Andreas by imposing stricter penalties of individuals who commit felonies against them during their duties. This aim proposes to ensure the safety and well-being of healthcare professionals, allowing them to perform their duties free of harm. Essentially, what this will do is any violent felonies committed against medical staff will incur a 3 times fine and time. If a serial violent felony is committed within 72 hours, it doubles for every arrest within 72 hours. So, i.e., the second time will be 6, the third time would be 12 within that 72-hour period. Simply put, we have got to put an end to this violence against medical staff. They provide a critical role, and we must make it.
I like this rule. I like them facing them. I'm not going to get in trouble for saying it. Americans say highest esteemed. Yeah. I don't even see you here.
A very clear statement to the people that we will no longer tolerate this violence against them as they perform such a critical role for the people.
Counselor Sicard, does this bill include private doctors who don't work for Pillbox or for the government?
So it could be amended to state that. I would have currently don't have, to my knowledge, any medical staff. However, I would be open to that amendment. It will include future medical facilities.
I think that we should protect all medical professionals equally.
Agree, and that's why. So, please classify what you would consider as a private medical professional.
Well, I mean, just somebody doing it, somebody doing any of the roles that you seek to protect, but not for the government.
Okay, so when a person is a private practitioner, they still have access to Pillbox for said scheduled surgeries, etc. So they would still be under the protection of that because they would have access to surgery rooms. They just can't treat emergency patients. Does that make sense? They have to be scheduled appointments for private practices.
Okay. So, do you have a comment on that, council member?
No, I would agree that is how it is written. It is written so that all medical staff are protected. To my knowledge, Dr. Cat, this is definitely not my field of expertise, but do we have any private medical staff working at this point?
I believe that there is Regina. She was hired as a private practitioner. I know she has an office. As of now, I'm not sure if she's done any surgeries or anything, but I do know that she is hired as a private practitioner. So as far as I know, we have one so far.
So to clarify, in the definitions, I have put here, yes, refers to any medical staff. Section 3, Section 1. Medical staff refers to any healthcare professionals, including but not limited to doctors, nurses, paramedics, and support staff employed at Pillbox Medical Center, Sandy Medical Center, Parsons, as well as any future medical facilities in the state of San Andreas. So as long as under the definition that under the classification that Dr. Katz put forward, they would fall under the protections of this bill.
All right.
Could we just add, or private practices to that list?
The term doctor would encompass.
Yeah, all doctors,
that.
rather. Yeah.
They're all doctors. So when you like protecting doctors, that would include private practitioners because they're still doctors.
I don't know. Do we have nurse practitioners that would, while not
We do not have
operating?
nurse practitioners, no.
Okay.
That's why I put included but not limited to. So,
no.
It includes all medical professionals who are, work out of any of these facilities. So yeah, under that classification, they would technically be employed by Pillbox in the sense that they have the ability to use those facilities.
In a sense, yes, but they're not employed by Pillbox. As again, they're still private practitioners. So whatever scheduled appointments that they would have with their patients, would be between that patient and how much they would pay.
Oh yeah, I'll be happy to add private practitioners to this, just to ensure that there is no wiggle room out of it. The idea is to protect all medical staff, so ensure that there is no wiggle room, there's no loopholes. I am more than happy to add private practitioners into that to ensure that there is no confusion on this.
Perfect.
If you don't mind me asking, Counselor, is this protect them on and off duty?
This is strictly while they're performing their duties.
Okay.
So, when they're not doing it, they are private citizens. When they are, while they are actively performing their duties, they will have this protection.
I don't know if Sorry, Billy. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, does the bill specify that it's doctors of a medical context? That we don't their philosophy to have these same protections.
It refers to any healthcare professionals. So
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Can we get a copy of this bill someplace?
It has been.
Yeah, it's been printed in our chambers.
Okay, I'm just.
And that would include like EMS going out on calls. That would, protect them from, threats of violence and kidnappings, robberies, because they're just trying to perform a duty and help save lives.
Yeah.
Is janitors also covered under support staff?
Including but not limited to. They would be the not limited to, and I would also consider them support staff.
Okay, great.
Does this also protect, and I'm not quite sure, it might be quite needed, but does this protect them while they're off duty, not being forced to do things as well?
This simply protects them while they are on duty performing their activity, performing their duties as a medical professional.
So basically when they're clocked in.
Yeah, no, I get that part. I'm just wondering if it's going to protect those, because one of the issues that could come up, right, is they're forced to perform medical procedures. And I was just wondering if the bill covered that as well.
So, I think that would fall in the clash while performing their duties. So that if they're being forced to perform their duties, the articulation could be made that they are then protected.
I'd agree with that sentiment.
Correct.
Yep, I would concur.
All right. If no other questions from the council, you can come sit down, and we have the public come in if they have any questions about your bill, they could ask you. So the floor is open to the people. If you have any questions about the bills that were presented.
Hi, Niall. Hi, Niall.
How are you doing now?
Hi, Niall.
Hi, Niall.
Niall. Would this also include firefighters? Because some are trained as EMS.
That's a good question.
Yes, they would fall under the healthcare profession of EMS.
But they have. It's a good question because don't they have it broken up to where some will be like fire jumpers, or what do they call them? So some will be classified as just firefighters for some portions of the time.
Yeah, so there's only a few of the fire that have that capability, and then they would just be when they would just be under the EMS at that time.
Okay, so they're always under the purview of the EMS, no matter what they're doing.
So is it
If there's
possible
no EMS on duty, like let's say I'm on shift and there's no EMS and there's like a couple fire that have that capability, they would respond as EMS. So therefore they would be working as a medical person with that protection.
Okay.
Is that
All right. Does that answer your question, sir?
It was also along the lines of like, why wouldn't firefighters also get that protection of like security and doing their job as a government?
That's a good question too.
Good question. This, and I'm not objecting to add it. To my knowledge, that has not been an issue. This was specifically brought to my attention to address the growing violence against medical staff. However, if the council agrees, I have no problem adding firefighters because I do believe
it's better to be proactive than reactive.
Yeah, and I agree. I agree with that.
I would agree with that state. Yep, I would. Yeah.
So, could that can you get that written into the legislation as well?
I can add it to the legislation as well.
All right.
Let me ask: is this duplicative of the basically the same as like crime against a government employee?
So it would stack on. It would add specifically what this does is add a classification. Add a classifications that will apply a modifier. So yes, they are.
I didn't even realize I don't have the YouTube chat up. I don't even think I changed YouTube.
The commit a violent act against the government.
I gotta get better.
Against a government employee. This bill would would multiply that time and fine by 3, and the reasoning being that these particular classification of people are 100% neutral and provide or need to be highly protected than the rest of city staff because they are quite literally neutral bipartisan who are here to do nothing but protect the people.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you for your insight and your input.
Hello, my name is Jeremy.
How you doing, Jeremy? The floor is yours.
I'm gonna be hosting my probably the first AA meeting for this server. I'm curious if we're gonna get anything official. What's kind of stuff, mental health stuff.
The server.
Wait.
Yeah, are you serving drinks at an AA meeting, sir? That doesn't sound right.
In this city, so I'm serving.
drunk
an AA
right now,
meeting,
sir?
Sir, have you been drinking?
Maybe he was
I know,
served.
we're living in a simulation.
Listen, alcohol and serving goes hand in hand sometimes. Don't beat him up.
I think he's
I
drinking
agree.
right now.
No.
So, sir, this is the point of this part is to address the bills at hand. We'll have
the bills. Sorry.
today.
Yeah,
No. So what I'll do is I'll open the floor up at the end for any questions. I believe you.
I don't.
Anyone else have any questions, concerns about the bill? I have a question actually. Have you spoken with prosecution, AG, or justices, and possibly chief or anybody in police about this bill?
Well, this has been presented to Councilmember Paco, so I figure he well, not here, but he has the ability to. I have reached out to Chief of Police. I didn't hear from them. I did run this through and run this by the Attorney General's office. Both Benjamin Riggs and AG Caputo, and both seem to be on board with this. I had a conversation previously with the Chief Justice regarding this, not this issue, but not this specific bill. Exactly.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna be. I mean, I agree completely, wholeheartedly that wholeheartedly, my whole heart.
We can see our breath in here.
Yeah, well, I got a cold heart right now, I guess. That these protections need to be in place. We need to make sure that we do our due diligence with the times and fines, because that's a very powerful thing to change someone's time that they spend in jail and the amount of money they pay for their fines. So I want to make sure that we are following the same pattern that is the algorithm that is being used for the current times and fines, and that if those 2 times were applied, and all of that is checks out, and they're on board with that, because this is a big jump in punishment. While I think it's warranted, we just need to make sure we do our due diligence, and that's the minimum requirement of the council.
I did get the I do believe, and I won't put words, but if the AG would like to speak on this, I do believe that they were on board, as well as Benjamin Riggs, who I believe who also is one of the members of the AG's office. If the Chief Justice has anything to say, he's more than welcome to answer any questions he has at this point.
Oh, I do.
Oh, you're
Oh,
welcome to
don't you,
talk, Mr. Chief Justice.
the
Normally
floor
we
is
ask you to be
yours.
quiet.
Vinny, if you guys don't know me, that's probably good for you.
Oh,
Hi,
are you
Vinny.
are you the Chief
How you doing,
Justice?
Chief Justice?
I sure am, Mr. King. I sure
Okay,
am.
good to know. Good to know.
Mr. Sicard, as a defense lawyer, how would you defend somebody from a bill you're introducing if your client will now be facing 3 times the charge of, I assume, aggravated battery against a government employee? How would you defend that?
I would defend it the same way I would defend any other case. I would look into the facts and determine whether or not there is
City council's on.
proof that they have
I
committed
heard
the
it
crime
today,
that
dude.
they're being accused of.
Oh my god! If I get banned today, I might get banned today. Who knows?
Look for loopholes to defend that client from the bill
Absolutely
that you're
not.
introducing right now?
Absolutely not, because in the bill it specifically says that no reductions will be issued for this. So there, would
So
not
is
be.
it an automatic guilty plea? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying it's automatic guilty plea. I'm saying that they're more than welcome to fight it in court.
But you would be the one defending him against your own bill. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand that. I would be
Okay.
defending.
Do you
them
not think
against
that's a
the
conflict of in any way?
I'd be defending them against my the crimes they're being committed, not the bill itself.
The crime is as a result of the bill that you're introducing, the time and fine, correct?
But I would still fight. I'd be fighting the charge itself of whether or not they have been found guilty of said crime.
On the one hand, you want to punish them harshly for attacking medical staff, but on the other hand, you want to set them free from the charges. Period. You see how that's like a bit of a conflict there?
My entire duty as a public defender is to provide a person, a reasonable day in court. Again, if they are found guilty, then then that's what happened in court. But again, again, when it comes down to it, if they want to plead not guilty, and they have a reasonable, articulable case in court for me to make, I'll make that. But that doesn't change, the time and fine. It's just that doesn't change this bill. At a bare minimum, should hopefully set the precedent that, we make sure that these people are properly charged, and we are enforcing these laws correctly.
Okay.
All right. Any more further questions? All right.
I'm Niall.
Hi, Niles.
Hi, Niall.
Hi, Niall.
Just wanted to make a statement, like in the same way that like what they were saying about Mr. Sicard. Same could be said for Dr. Cat, considering that she's a medical professional, so this bill would directly infect her. But since they are here as council members, they're not here as their private practice, so it shouldn't be taken into effect whether they want to push a bill for the people that voted them.
I appreciate the comment.
Thank you, Niall.
Yeah, thank you.
I got one last follow up.
All right, go, Councilman.
So does this take away any prosecutorial or like police ability to change that ×3? So like if they come through, they get hit with that, they're getting that full ×3. There's no way for.
Correct.
Oh. Do you see that as a kind of a problem where you're taking away like circumstances around this? Like if somebody is found to be doing something violent on medical grounds, but not towards medical people.
That actually would not fall under the purview of this bill. It has to be against medical staff, not on medical ground. It's against medical staff, specifically, not the grounds.
But then the moment you take away like somebody's ability to, I have a problem with the idea of you're taking away the ability for someone to make a judgment call.
Prosecutorial
around this.
discretion is important.
Thank you.
They have made a judgment call when they decided to call and say, you're going to do this or we're going to start murdering people and their blood is on your hands. Like, that's a judgment call that they've already made. So I don't.
So, Councilman, I'm not trying to defend people that are strictly going at this. As a prosecutor, I've seen multiple instances where people have been charged with a crime that they have committed, but
There is a girl. There's no way.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense to like throw down the book at them for that. But in these cases, that is, if there are always cases that makes sense. But taking away the ability for a human to make a choice in that is, I don't know, it doesn't feel right.
Well,
And they've kind of sort of already made a choice. Actions have consequences.
I concur with that. In the spirit of moving the meeting along, I think what we need to do is set a motion to table this and move forward, because if we could literally, I think we could literally have a discussion on this all day. So let's recommend a motion. I present a motion to table this. All right, second. All right, we're gonna table this motion, or the motion to table has passed. We're gonna table your bill for now. We're gonna discuss it later to move the meeting forward, so we don't have one discussion.
You have to vote on it?
No, we're not gonna vote on it. We're gonna table it, so we're not gonna vote on it right now.
I thought you had to like vote on the.
There needs to be a vote to table, sir.
Yeah, there was a vote to table and it was seconded.
But it's
A motion.
Voted on. Yeah, the motion's got to be voted on by the entire council.
In the past, we've just done. It just needed to be seconded. We just said a motion is. Somebody presents a motion, it gets seconded, and it gets moved. Do you have any more bills to present? You're done.
In the interest of time, I can hold off on my second bill, because that's also going to be a very lengthy discussion.
Okay. All right. Councilman Falco.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Oops, sorry.
Thank you.
People, valuable people of the city.
Councilman, we're over here.
I'm addressing the public. I thank you for coming out today.
I can't hear him.
Why do these guys back to us like this?
Yeah, I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either, but we can't. The council can't hear you, by the way.
You have to speak into the microphone.
I'm speaking right into the microphone. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yes.
Can we vote him off the island?
Not again.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Billy. You have the floor.
All right. So, I want to bring up something very important. The weather has been very serious recently, especially some very sudden and abrupt changes. It'll go from clear and I mean it's still cold. It's December, but it'll go from like very clear to like so thick and foggy that like you can't see 2 feet in front of you, and that's really dangerous, especially with like cougars running around. Not that kind of cougar, Vinny. I propose.
Are you proposing legislation for the weather?
Yeah, are you trying
you're
to
trying to
change the
legislate
weather?
Wait. Let him say it. Let him finish. Let him finish.
It's gonna be
Go
a
ahead,
task
Billy.
force.
I propose a weather service to provide interested parties with a some sort of forecast.
Isn't that what the Weather Channel's for?
Yes, but we don't have the Weather Channel in this city.
Well, I can't predict weather anyway.
I feel
Wait,
like
you
this
did-
would be a fantastic thing to bring up to Weasel News. Perhaps they can add a weather.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
a good
time
idea.
I concur with that idea. I don't think the council's power should be used to create
You can't legislate the weather, Billy.
No, you can create a state weather service.
Gonna fund the state weather service?
They would be part of the Parks Bureau.
Were you gonna say National Guard? Were you gonna?
No.
Can you bring that up again?
He was gonna say National
the one
Guard.
obsessed with it.
So I don't want to get into this National Guard discussion right now. Are you presenting the idea that we would have a national weather service that would sit under the Parks and Recreations Department?
Yes.
How would we have a national department under a state?
Well, okay, my nomenclature, it would be worded properly, but you
Councilman
get the
Falco,
idea.
What would they do exactly?
They would provide the weather that Weasel News can then report on.
So when my knee gets all
So then
swollen
why
and sore when it's
wouldn't
raining,
the weatherman or woman on Weasel News take care of that already?
Also, didn't you say weather is very unpredictable and can change in a second right now? How are they supposed to predict that?
Well, meteorology is not an exact science.
Jesus Christ, Billy.
yeah, my knee starts hurting when there's a storm. So I could do that for you. Yeah,
Oh,
Billy,
are you
it's gonna be bad weather today. Bad
Yeah,
weather today.
just put it under the money people
Williams,
service.
would you like to give the weather forecast?
Bad weather.
Moon is in Gatorade.
It's cold out.
Cold and snowy out right now.
All right, are you proposing us to discuss this, or are you going to present this as a bill?
I'm proposing to discuss it.
All right. Well,
Predict the weather in this state, sir.
Well, and that's why it's important to have the.
Do we have barometers? Do we have barometers? Do we have the equipment in the city to even?
So a government agency could get access to this equipment.
Again, I don't.
Spoken with the federal government.
Again, I don't think the council is a good place for this establishment to come from. Originally, if it's in place and it's something that we could then do something with, then great. But I think it's hard for the council, and maybe I'm not speaking for the entire council here. I just don't see the council dealing with this particular issue.
Okay. I mean,
No, the weather service, yeah, I could see that, but we don't even.
Yeah, that's what I'm speaking
We don't
about.
even know if we have the technology here.
This isn't gonna go through review in a million years, Mr. Falco.
A million? What about?
A million. A million years.
Hey, that's I don't know.
Million years of.
Oh,
review.
and so do we.
And not getting eaten by cougar.
Well, that's a whole different issue.
Well, just don't
Well,
go.
no,
She's a man eater.
Don't go into the woods when there's a
We
fog.
don't need to know about your
Well, no,
private.
I've seen
Whoa,
them
here
cross
she
the
comes.
street. I've seen cougars cross the street.
Watch out, boy. She'll eat you
And
up.
if it's foggy, then you may not
Watch out, boy.
be able to run away.
I know. Okay, so wait. All right. So, given that example, what good would knowing the weather do for you reading it in a paper when you walk outside and it's foggy?
Because if you know it could be foggy, you could take precautions.
But there's a window. There's a window right there. You could look out and see if it's.
outside, you can
That's
see it's foggy.
a real-time view.
maybe we need to start a class at the college so that people can learn how to figure out if it's cold outside or not.
That's a good point.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Meteorology is an actual science.
Yeah,
So,
maybe we can teach people.
have
how
you
to wear
talked to?
coats.
Yeah, well, have you talked to the college at all about wanting to start a weather service?
I have not, but also from a maritime perspective, that those weather forecasts are important, as well as from an aviation perspective.
From an aviation perspective, I can see that, and that's one of the things that I would imagine your school would teach, right?
Yes, but look up. Well, yes, but no. The weather can change so suddenly. It's literally you're flying fine 1 second, and then where did the world go?
Well,
Again,
shouldn't
you're
you
getting back to litigation of weather. Like we
Shouldn't you
can't.
teach them how to deal with unpredictable circumstances?
If
Yes,
that's
absolutely.
Your duty, so yeah.
Which is why I'm alive right now.
Yeah, I
Because
got stranded
learned
on
how to
top
deal
of
with the
Maze Bank
unpredictable circumstances.
Tower the other day in your helicopter. So.
Yeah, so when the fog rolled in, like I couldn't see in front of my vehicle. I had to pull off to the side of the road, and wait it out. Like that's just how.
I know, but but what good would have you known?
Yeah,
Or
nothing.
if you read it in a paper, would it have changed anything?
I would have
But-
been so much faster.
Can't you take someone in a helicopter in
No, you do have a
dangerous
point there.
conditions and
Uh,
not return back to the helicopter or return back to the airport?
Who the fuck?
No, you turn around.
Oh, I'm asking, didn't you do that in the last couple days?
I don't believe so.
Well, regardless, I feel like two things. If you want to take this avenue, I think at least speak to the college about getting someone taught up to handle this, while talking to the governor's office about what kind of technology that they could lend the college to teach the students to get the weather reports for the flight school, right? And then you said maritime. So what if and when we have boats, then that as well. Is that all right?
That's fine. Although I should make you aware that there are boats in the city.
Well, I meant boats for like police or for I'm not gonna.
Police do have a marine unit.
A marine unit, the ranger unit, whatever government entity has said boats.
Okay. No, I actually think that's a great a great thing, which is why I bring it up as a discussion instead of a bill.
No. So yeah, I would just talk to the college and talk to the governor's office.
Okay.
Governor's dead, sir.
Well, his office isn't dead.
Well, I mean, might as well be.
I have a question.
All right.
Yep.
Come up to the.
Can we go with the podium?
Yeah, I don't know who's speaking. Can you come to the
I don't
podium?
know who the hell's
Get up
talking
there.
right now. What's going on?
Yes, bad posture.
That guy. That was the last person I expected to be the one that was talking.
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
Yeah, the floor. What's your name?
Oh, please speak up.
Crew chef.
Please speak into the microphone.
Oh yeah, here we go. Microphone. Here we go.
All right, you have the floor.
My name's Tommy Wallace.
Hi, Tommy Wallace.
Hey, Tom.
Hi. This whole weather thing, right?
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
this is already like done by Weasel News, isn't it? They just give out a forecast, right?
Huh.
Like,
There's-
am I wrong?
Did we? Oh.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
did-
wow.
Oh my God.
Did they predict
take it
that?
back.
Look at
Did they
it. So
predict that?
unpredictable.
Hey, look, I paid the light bill.
I take it back.
Let's see here. Right at 43
Sunshine.
after. No, it was right there. I got it. It was on the news report. Right
Oh,
at
yep.
43
There
after.
it is right there. It's on the newspaper. Yep.
Yep.
43 after.
Not 42 after.
Sudden sun. Sudden sun, it says.
Right, then I don't take it back. But I do think it would be a good idea to have like a state service. But how would you go
Sudden
about it?
sublimation.
And that is the $1 million question right now.
Yeah.
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 I have $1 million dollar photo, but not $1 million answer to this question.
All right, then. Just leave it at that.
I appreciate it. Thank you for your
Thank you, Tom.
for your time.
Yep. Thank you.
Anyone else have any questions?
Yeah. Why is our breath still cold if it's so sunny?
Well, it's still cold. It's still cold.
I know.
Yeah, it's still cold.
It's snowing outside. You see the snowflakes? Yeah.
No, I can't. Oh my God.
Open your eyes, Williams. It's just
All
orange
right,
flashes.
all right. Yeah.
It looks warm.
Calm down, gentlemen and ladies. All right, Falco, do you have any more discussions and our bills?
No, that's it for today. Thank you.
All right, Mr. King. I'm loving this that they got to walk up there. By the way, freaking loving this.
Hello, my name is Boblin King.
Hello, Boblin.
Hi,
Bob.
Boblin. I don't have anything to present today.
Except your beautiful self. Thank you.
Thank you, Boblin.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a question.
Actually, I might have something to present today.
I was just about to ask for your lawyer. Yep.
Yeah, I might actually have something to present today. My pockets are full, mate.
Get someone else to write his bills.
Merry Christmas, Dale. You can have that photo.
Oh,
Whoa, decorum. Whoa, whoa.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Oh,
Damn.
I would like to announce that I am unconscious.
Yay.
Doctor?
Do you,
Yeah.
you mean my
I mean,
Oh,
he
he gave it
was
to you, Boblin.
speaking prior to going on. You know, I feel he's fine.
Okay.
All right, my personal lawyer has given me something 3 times, and one of those 3 things I would like to present.
All right. You have the floor.
Okay, this is the No Trash Passing Act. This constitutional amendment hereby decrees that no citizens or raccoons shall be legally allowed to rummage through refuse within the city of Los Santos with the following restrictions. 1A, the refuse must be within state-issued refuse containers. 1B, within property boundaries of private land/domiciles. Therefore, any refuse, 2A, outside of state-issued containers, or 2B, outside of privately owned property lines and domiciles, or 2C, anywhere within Blaine County, or 2D, rummaged by any animal with the exception of raccoons, shall be exempted from this act with the following punitive action. Breach of this act shall incur an infraction community service of 10 hours and a $125 fine.
Fine
Councilmember
seems
Ball,
disproportionate to the time.
yeah. Councilmember King,
yes.
Is it still your property once you've thrown it in the trash and declared that you no longer want it?
That is not what is at issue here. What's at issue is rummaging through your personal dumpster on your property, which is your property, not what's inside of it.
Actually, not true. According once you have thrown it in the trash, and assuming it's in a dumpster on the street, it is no longer your property.
Well, you're saying on the street.
I
Yeah,
am
that's
saying
getting.
a dumpster in your private domicile.
That would be that no trespassing.
Is it fenced? Is it fenced off? Yeah, can we?
Yeah, fenced off trash can in your private abode area.
Justice Wade, would you like to comment on this?
Boblin, I'm pretty sure dumpsters are government property.
Yeah.
Are all dumpsters government property?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay, my word lawyer advised me that this wouldn't pass, and I was told to pass this by the vice mayor. So this was his Christmas wish. So I think I've officially fulfilled my
You have.
duty.
Above and beyond.
Wish fulfilled.
Okay,
How much were
thank
you paid?
I was paid nothing because Christmas wishes don't have a price.
Unless you want a car.
Like a car.
Unless you want a car, and then you can't wish for anything over $10,000. Thank you.
I want a cheese whiz card.
Thank you.
All right, Bob. Thank you.
Hey, Bob.
All right, Mr. Williams.
Wish fulfilled.
Good job.
Ashley Williams, yeah, I don't have any bills to present. I do have a discussion. For those of you who are in the blue-collar industry of fishing, there have been some major changes to what's been going on there. The import of fishing poles we've seen apparently a reduction in their quality, and I'm reaching out to manufacturers to see if that's actually intentional. So yeah, I'm looking into how fishing has changed recently and making sure that it's still equitable for everyone who wants to make a living at that. So if there are any comments or any concerns about that, I would love to hear that. It might just be me. And thank you for the herring, Councilman Bottle.
Anytime. If any councilman wants a herring, I can give you one. Yes.
Do you keep the herring in a bathtub?
No.
No. It is red.
It is a red
red.
herring. Yes.
Yeah. Lovely red herring, by the way. Just great. Great color.
Did the prices of the fishing poles change at all, or just the quality that they're delivered at?
Fishing equipment went up in price. So the poles, they're starting at like 50. And then bait has stayed the same. But Thomas, that's the local guy that picks, who does all the fishing sales. He is not paying nearly as much for fish as he once was. So I'm running an experiment to see if you can actually still make a living fishing, and it's looking like right now, based off the poles being more fragile than they've ever been, it's not really super possible. But I'm looking for other people's experiences at this point too.
All right. I know the Rangers were involved in the fishing wildlife legislation that was brought up to the city council. Have you spoken with them about anything regarding people complaining or anything like that?
Not at this point, but the limitations that were made for that bill would not be reasonable based off of how things work now. But anyway, I'll reach out to them. But that's all. I just wanted to bring forth a comment on what I'm looking into currently for the city.
Okay.
We thank you for bringing this forward and using your expertise to help the city.
Yeah. Councilwoman Doc, do you have a question? Okay. Yes, ma'am. You have the floor.
Hello, Director Roxy here. I was just putting comment on to Councilor Ashley Williams there, but yes, with the due change of fishing policy, its quality and degrading, the equality and basically the productivity of fishing, it's not really a livable way of living, and and the fact that, especially with, I believe, these laws that the rangers put in place with, the protection of certain fishing species, it's, fishermen having to throw a lot of the fish back in, the fishing rods just get, wear and tear, and it's very not profitable for these poor fishermen.
I appreciate that comment, Doctor. I'm going to continue looking into this. I'll bring some more information to the council next week about this.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time, ma'am.
Thank
Oh,
you.
doctor, actually, doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor, pillar of the community.
Doctor, ma'am.
Director.
Director.
Roxy.
All right. Some more questions. Jason?
Good evening, Council, Mayor. I don't have any bills to propose today.
Councilor.
So I will just I'll leave it at that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Love you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Any question?
No. Any questions about that?
I have a question.
Making it easy.
There you go. Doc?
Wow, she just sprung up over that table.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
She's spry.
Hello, Dr. Catherine McCaskill. I don't have anything to present at this time. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Counselor McCaskill.
Next time.
Right.
I
It's
know,
the big
sir.
man on campus's turn. No, that's inappropriate language.
Thank you, Boblin. Alistair Humphreys, I have no legislation to bring to the table and no discussions to start at this time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Wait, I have
you.
a question.
Yes, Boblin.
How are you today?
I'm doing great. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing great because you're here serving your community. Thank you.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, fellow councilman.
Don't forget to, tickle each other's
I have
fucking.
I have a question, Mr. Humphreys. Did you
yes,
prepare
Councilman
your
Sicard.
did you prepare your second councilman legislative speech? All council member required to perform?
Unfortunately, I have not, but I don't believe it's required. Seeing as
Are
the
you
fact
guys
that
trying to
6 other
haze
people
this
went ahead of
freshman
me and
council member?
no one else,
I would never do
Are
that.
you
I
guys
would be very
hazing?
cautious.
Wait,
I was being
whoa.
positive. I'm not a part of
Are
it.
you? Did you have to sing a song?
happy to sing a song.
I absolutely.
Do you want to sing a song? Okay, well, once he's done with the floor, you can have the floor and sing
No,
the song.
please. I would
here's the
like to
thing,
put
here's the
forward
thing, we
him
will go
not
back
singing
in
a song,
order, we
please.
will go, if
Sorry.
I have to sing a song, then we will go back in order, starting with Councilman.
Oh no!
and
You don't have to sing. You do not have to sing a song.
Okay, but everybody else-
This hazing of the freshman class is not a thing.
Just point something out, Mr. King. My Christmas wish is that none of you people sing.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Oh.
I officially I have to
Oh,
grant
no.
this wish. No one sings Grish Wanted. Congratulations.
Or just in this meeting.
Wait, is
Just
it
forever?
during
How
this
long?
meeting or forever? Yeah, how long?
Yeah, good question.
I mean, it's Christmas. Who cares? Right? Forever.
Forever?
Grinch, sir?
That is a very Grinch move there, Chief Justice.
Trial here.
All right, none of us can sing forever as long as he sees us.
Fair. All right. Moving
Christmas
on.
wish granted.
Yep, there you go. If the council members don't have any more statements for the public, I would love to open the floor up to the public that can discuss any issue, any concern. You can tell me I'm a terrible mayor. Whatever you'd like. The floor is yours. Just come to the podium.
You're a great mayor, sir.
Thank you.
You will be missed.
Will be missed. Yeah, thank you.
Eventually.
All right, hey guys. I just wanted to give kind of a public service announcement to.
Oh, can you quickly give your name?
Yeah, I can't. Who this is?
Yeah, and you're looking down. We can't see you with your helmet
Yeah,
on.
what's your
You're
name
just-
and are you
yeah.
having a nice day?
Yeah, we have a nice name. Good time.
Yeah, I'm Lucas Pitt. Have a nice night. Work for the fire department.
Hello.
Thank you for your service, there, Mr. Pitt.
Thank you, Lucas.
Hey guys. So, I pretty much just wanted to come up here and give a public service announcement to everyone. If you own a business, I would recommend getting it inspected by the fire department
Yes.
because if it
Yes.
gets inspected, then there's a very high chance that there won't be a fire there, which means that your building will be intact and your stock will be intact and you'll be getting sales. It would be a shame if that goes ablaze, wouldn't it?
What? Wait, whoa.
Whoa,
That sounds a
yeah.
little threatening.
That sounded very
Inspector
threatening.
set on fire?
Burning buildings?
No, I'm not burning buildings.
What's your rank, sir?
I am a senior firefighter FDO.
Alright.
I have a question. So you're saying it's more likely that someone's business is going to catch on fire if we don't pay you to inspect it?
It's not paying. It's
No,
completely free.
Oh.
they're
Oh, okay.
the
never
government.
mind. Yeah,
The government employees.
okay.
Yeah,
So,
they're
so
employees.
can you inform the public on how they would go about getting you guys to do an inspection on their property?
So, to get an inspection, you guys could just go ahead and send over a PO to fire. We have our own postal system now. So, send one to there, or if you forget, you can always send one over to medic, and they'll contact us.
How do you reduce the likelihood that someone's place will catch on fire?
You should do that
Well,
for
with the
fuel a lot.
inspection, it's to
Yeah.
check and make sure that everything's in order, and it's all safe, pretty much.
Is it dangerous to keep ample amounts of talcum powder in your house at all times?
That depends. Is the talcum powder in a bottle, or is it just
No,
loosely
it's like all over the place, like on
Then
the
yes,
ground.
I would say so.
Okay,
What about
thank you.
what about like mulch?
Mulch?
Yeah.
I'd say that's fine. I mean, it's like soil. It's like dirt. It actually would be a fire. It would honestly reduce the likelihood of a fire.
What about leaf refuse? Leaf litter.
I keep dry leaves in my house.
Then I would say that's a very bad idea, and I
Okay.
wouldn't recommend that.
Okay, thank you.
Will you inspect the match factory?
There's a match factory here.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, definitely I would.
Are there
Oh.
any specific recommendations for fire safety at a match factory that you could
Are
recommend?
you opening a freaking match factory, Billy Falco?
I mean, I would recommend having sprinklers in the facility, having fire extinguishers on standby and ready for all employees at their stations. I would honestly have like a fucking I would have a payphone at pretty much maybe every room in the building just in case.
$10 to the square
Okay.
How often do you want these inspections to be happening?
That's a good question.
So the inspections are going to be a bi-monthly thing. So every other month, contacted, and the building is gonna have to be inspected.
Will this include government buildings as well? Do we request the same way, or?
The government buildings aren't required, but it is suggested that they do. But yes, same way you would request it.
All right, we'll be doing that shortly after the meeting.
What precautions would you suggest that Christmas match girls take to prevent fires from their businesses on the streets?
Christmas match girls.
Little girls that sell Christmas matches on the streets to stay warm. Yes.
Is that a thing?
Yes, it is.
Come on.
Is it?
It is a
Little
thing.
girls selling matches, really?
Yeah, it's a thing. There's a famous song about it. Yep.
It shouldn't matter because children are banned.
Yeah, could you sing us
Well,
a
we're
song?
gonna gonna open the floor up. You know, once Vinny isn't around to hear. No, I'm just kidding. No, we will not be singing that song.
I was told by the king that I can't sing. I'm sorry.
Well, anyway, some precautions. I'd probably recommend that they have their boxes taped up so that nothing can light them, because they can't light if they're not outside of the box.
Okay,
or
thank
near
you.
Any fires.
Thank you. I'll spread the word.
What if they're attacked by somebody with a flamethrower?
That's
Well,
I think
it's the flamethrower is probably a bigger problem
I think
than the
that's
match.
what we focus on. Yeah, I think.
That's rock paper flamethrower. Flamethrower wins that.
All right.
Match child
Alright.
flamethrower.
Yeah.
All right.
Lucas, would it
Any more
be a
questions?
fair-
Flamethrower lights the child.
Lucas, would it be a fair statement to say that do you get an increase in fire calls to properties or businesses with an operational grill or oven in them? Are they?
I would say
do they
so,
have
yes.
a chance of spontaneously combusting?
I would say so, yes.
Okay.
Spread mulch around their
You could
kitchens to lessen
you could actually ask Mr. Councilman Winters here. I'm sorry to say this to everyone, Jason, but his burger shop maybe went up in flames once every day.
Whoa.
Sometimes more than that. I think there was a record of 3 times in one day one time. So.
Holy.
Jesus. Well, we need to.
But since
this suggests that the burger's a burger shot of flame broiled?
Sure. But,
Can we point out that
since its
burger
inspection,
shop?
there hasn't been any fires there.
That is true.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm glad you came up and informed the public of the service.
I also
Did
have
the
not
fire
had any
inspection.
fires at my premises since getting a fire inspection as well.
Okay.
Sounds like a conspiracy.
Well, definitely appreciate the public notice.
Thank you for your service.
All right. Thank you guys for your time.
Yeah,
You're
thank
a
you for your
pillar of the
service.
community.
Mr. Caputo.
We don't know that. Can you say your name?
Oh, I know that.
You know who the hell I am, Boblin.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
Sir.
It's $1 for the
That's
jar.
$1 for the swear jar.
that's a swear. He swore. He swore.
Hell may not be a swear word. All right, continue on. Angie, you have the floor.
It's just a place for us.
Just a public service announcement / comment. Everyone's enjoying the hunting. It's good times. Get to shoot animals, eat meat, all that good stuff. However, a simple reminder to people with their hunting rifles that carrying a hunting rifle in the city is brandishing. Stop doing it. You will get fined. Figure it out. Thank you.
Thank you. You're a pillar of the community.
Thank you, Mr. Caputo.
Oh, I do have a proposal.
Please, Billy, please.
Official establishment of the swear jar.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And,
Table
all
this
the
discussion.
Yeah, I second it. I second it.
What the? All right.
Weather. This is crazy weather.
Yeah, it's just.
Version of the word weather.
Can private militia and plain school be added to the swear jar?
The sun went down. You didn't get a warning.
The floor is still open if anyone would like to say anything to the council, or if any council members have any questions or statements.
Is that a gentleman with the AA meeting got anything for us?
Oh yes, I'm wondering.
Is it your name
I
again?
zoned out for a little bit. I didn't know we were on this part.
That's all right.
I was wondering when are we gonna get like an official, not only mental health but any type of clinic. Things people can opt into who are struggling. Either
Okay, I can-
suicidal
Yeah,
thoughts,
we-
depression, alcohol abuse, substance abuse.
All right, let him finish. Let him finish. Hold on.
Yeah.
Do it in the church.
Yeah, people they're just struggling with either alcohol, drugs, depression, suicidal thoughts, and things like that.
All right, doctor, can you want to speak to this?
So it is in the works.
Parsons just got relined. I believe, Dr. Whitney, with the SOP's almost done or completed.
So Dr. Francesca Rooney is currently working on the redoing our SOPs for the mental health clinic, as the person who was running it left the state.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, we are currently about to open our hiring for anyone who's interested in psych and providing therapy. So if anyone is interested, please send a letter to Medic, and hopefully soon renovations at Parsons will be complete, and we'll have the doors open.
So basically, me wanting to host an AA meeting here after this town hall meeting would be useless.
No, you can
No,
still do
no.
that.
Why would you say that?
No, you can
No, it's just
definitely.
Okay, okay.
You can still do that. That is perfectly fine. We actually, I would say we would encourage that, because that would encourage the community to also help the community out, and we don't have those types of things set up. We're currently just working on getting counselors for people to talk to.
Okay, wonderful. I will be attempting to host one after the town hall meeting here, actually, after it's over. And if nobody shows up, we can do it after the next town hall.
Yep, and if you need us for anything after that, just send a letter to Medic and we can help set up with psych after.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. I hope that answered your question, sir. All right. Any more questions for the council? Any more statements from the council? If not, meeting's adjourned.
Thumbs up for America.
Thumbs up for America.
Thumbs up for America.
Oh shit! And happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Yep.
Happy
holidays.
Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah.
Happy holidays.
Okay, no, you're too much on that, Bob. Bring it down.
I have a match for you.
You're breaking the
You're
singing
you're
bush.
breaking the very
you're right.
the very thing you said.
It's a wish breaker, everybody.
He's a granter and a breaker.
What it looks like, okay?
I'm taking my
I love it that it was him. I love it that it was him that broke it. That's perfect.
Okay, sure.
Aren't you glad you came back into the city?
Yeah, it's rather interesting.
Yeah, my God. Yeah, yes. Do you want to speak in chambers, or do you want to speak here?
We can just speak here.
Alright, yep.
So, Falco, you as well. So, I've heard the situation from the Attorney General and also from the head of the San Andreas Security Bureau. And essentially the way I've interpreted things is, the long and short of it is essentially the default rule is that people like private attorneys and whatnot are allowed to carry firearms in the building. However, due to recent circumstances of bomb threats, violence in the vicinity of City Hall, shootings and all that, essentially what has happened is the mayor, if I'm understanding things correctly, has basically put in place an emergency doctrine that says for the pendency of this emergency, only people who are physically employed within the building of City Hall are allowed to carry firearms within it, outside of emergency personnel like police and doctors. So, and that applies to essentially everybody who doesn't have a permanent office here, which includes city council members and also private attorneys. So, essentially, for at least the immediate future, you can't carry a firearm in the building.
If you're not an employee here.
Correct. Until the mayor here lifts that emergency declaration.
When was that emergency declaration in place, though?
It was my understanding that you and Riggs talked it over, and that you agreed with that proposal.
Not as a full directive. It wasn't.
Right, but that even if you didn't do this formally, that is essentially what you have enacted.
All right. So I would just
Like-
essentially say you need to lift that.
Yes, from a legal perspective, whether you intended to or not, that is basically what you did.
Okay.
So if you want to rescind that and allow private attorneys and council members and whatnot to carry firearms in the building, you can do that, but you should also, inform the head of your security bureau that you're doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it sounds like that's essentially the miscommunication, because Riggs was under the impression that this is what you wanted him to do because of the conversation that you had with him.
I was under the understanding that it was only searching. I didn't realize that it was. I didn't realize it was him carrying, and not only that, I didn't realize that it was taken as a directive to be moved forward through the end of time until I lifted it. So I'll rectify that though.
Yes. So essentially, you and Riggs just need to be on the same page as to what's going on and why, and then from there, everything should essentially just correct itself.
Okay. Awesome. I appreciate it. I didn't think about like emergency doctrines either.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you do have the power to do that. In a case of an emergency, you can establish emergency directives for executive personnel, and the San Andreas Security Bureau is an executive agency under your direct advisement.
Mhm.
So if you tell them, hey, I don't want you to let people in this building anymore with firearms unless if they're strictly employed within this building, then they'll do that.
Okay.
You have the power to just tell them what to do, and they'll
Okay.
carry that out until you tell them otherwise.
All right. Well, yeah. I didn't know that. So I always thought they were on the purview of the AG, or yeah, under the purview of the AG. So I always kind of ran it through him. But given that, now that I know that, that's how I'll move forward.
All right. Sounds like the problem's been solved.
Yeah, awesome. Appreciate you, Justice. Good to see you in the city.
So when I stopped right here, I was like, Wade's awake. What?
Yup. As I told Mr. Falco here, I've had a lot of commitments elsewhere that I've been dealing with, so I haven't had much time to pop into the city.
You just have to sacrifice a goat and he'll show up.
Oh, you don't have to sacrifice a goat.
Not yet.
What was the question that you had for him, Billy, earlier? I don't know if.
No,
I don't know.
it was about the not being able to carry in this building.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'm glad that's cleared up. I'm obviously for private attorneys. I mean, given the circumstances, I think they should be fine to have firearms here.
Yeah, I had taken that position as well. My position was I don't really see a reason why you would want to treat private attorneys any differently than defense attorneys in that regard. And
I agree.
defense attorneys, they have permanent offices here. They're allowed to carry firearms in this building. So
yeah,
I guess he had a bit of an attenuated issue of like, well, technically a private attorney could carry a firearm into the building, and if he has criminal clients or whatever, he could pass the gun on to a criminal inside the building, and then the criminal could start shooting people. But the problem is that risk
That would be
is
corruptive.
well, also that risk kind of extends to everyone. I could do the exact same
Yeah, that's
thing.
true. Yeah.
The mayor could do it.
Yeah.
A cop could do it. So I don't know why. And also, I could understand if maybe there were reason to believe that, hey, some of these private attorneys are actually involved in this stuff. Because look, some attorneys aren't exactly the most ethical people out there. That's just a sad reality of our profession. That it runs the gambit. But at the same time, I haven't heard of any actual concrete reason to suspect the private attorneys or even a specific private attorney of that kind of behavior. So
Not yet.
yeah, not yet. I'm sure it will happen at some point.
I don't think if Billy doesn't do it, it's never gonna happen.
You think Billy's going to be the one to snap?
I think he has the capability. He's capable, rather.
Billy, do you still want to put the nuclear plant at the bus stop?
I do not.
Okay, then I'm good.
Wait, you want to build a nuke plant at a bus stop?
I wanted to get rid of the bus stops. That was my old mayoral.
He wanted to put the nuclear plant at the bus stop behind pillbox to make nuclear weapons to defeat the communists.
Jesus Christ.
Billy, I don't think a nuclear facility is going to fit in that bus lot.
Well, I mean, it could go underground.
You know those nuclear facilities are very large, right?
It depends. It could be a research lab.
Also, you know that nuclear facilities need like a very large and steady intake of cold water to
Cool,
right?
yep.
There's a reason why the vast majority of plants are either built on giant rivers or next to the ocean.
I know. I mean, this is my mayoral campaign. That was like, I don't know, 6 months ago or something.
Yeah, no, but that was also the reason. Like, that's like the one thing that stuck out of my mind during your campaign. I was like,
It was more nukes,
no.
less buses, more trains. I was never going to win anyway, so I had a memorable campaign.
Yeah, I mean, if she's remembering it 6 months later, I guess
Yeah.
it was quite memorable.
Yeah.
Because that was the one thing Ruby and I literally were like, we can't let this guy win.
Oh yeah, they wanted to put it in your backyard.
Yes.
This man wanted to build nuclear devices in your backyard.
To defeat
Where
the
we
communists.
had
That's heavy.
equipment that would literally combust.
I mean,
Oh, you can
on the one
radiate the
hand,
whole
I guess
city,
it
too.
sort of makes sense because if there was a problem, I mean, I think all of our NBC suits are in the hospital right now, especially with the fire department. Kind of, well,
Are you saying Billy's onto
Fire
something?
department's moved, right? Is
The
it?
fire department's at
Yeah.
El Rancho.
Okay, so some of the NBC suits are probably in the hospital. But I mean,
we-
like you're one of the people who could respond to a disaster or a meltdown.
Uh-huh.
So having the nuke plant, you know, right there, that kind of makes it the response time, you know, as low as it possibly could be.
That's a good point.
Yeah, no,
We've still got the
fire
whole, you know,
department-
cooling the reactor down problem,
Yeah.
but
fire department mostly.
Well, it
does
would be right next to the Ellis River.
yeah, but you've seen how deep that river. That's not nearly enough volume of water to cool a nuclear reactor.
I mean, you got the canal.
Yeah, but that canal's like rarely full.
Well, then maybe we need to destroy the dam.
Like, have you ever wondered about that? We built this giant canal for this tiny volume of water. I have never once seen that canal full, or even half full, or even a quarter full.
Maybe we're in a
It's just
drought.
That's what I'm saying. Just
it's just that little trickle.
Destroy the dam.
And
Now become a river.
Yeah, but well, I guess if
Then we
we
can be
were
like
building a
Venice.
nuke plant, we could destroy the dam because I think all of our electricity comes from that dam. That's a hydroelectric plant, I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't most of our electricity come from the Hoover Dam?
I don't think
Not
so.
not here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not here.
See what you're missing? Wade, see what you're missing? All this discussion of nuclear waste and power.
Nuclear
Weapons.
waste, emergency directives,
Emergency directive,
being
yeah.
mistakenly handed down to executive agencies.
What? What?
Yeah, that's what you did.
That's what I did?
Yeah, that's what you did. You basically verbally crafted an emergency directive and gave it to the Security Bureau, which is an executive agency.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what you
hey,
did.
sometimes you don't even know your own powers. Am I right? Unless you're Justice powers, then you would know your own powers.
And I don't even know powers that well.
Oh, powers
I don't
know
think
his
anyone
powers.
really knows Power that well because Power just can't. He's a vampire. He just shows up one day in court, hands down a ruling, and then just vanishes into the ether, and then we never see him.
He scares me a little.
Power doesn't talk to the common man, or even the uncommon man.
There just
or
doesn't
really
talk?
any man. He just sort of lives in the walls in the courtroom, and never goes anywhere besides that.
Excuse me.
Can I take one of the judge's offices in the courthouse since nobody uses it?
One of the what do you mean one of the
In
judges'
the old
offices?
courthouse, like there's like the justices'
Oh,
chambers.
in the old courthouse. I mean, if nobody's using it, well, here's the thing: if nobody's using it, no one could possibly know that you're using
Yeah,
it
that's
in
true.
the first place.
Yeah, I just like my things to be authorized, like my long-term lease on the chandelier here in the building.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use that office, I guess you're fine to. I know there's that conference room in there that's nice that we kind of opened up for the attorneys to use whenever they wanted to have like meetings in kind of a formal setting, and no one took up our offer ever.
Maybe I'll move next week that we get rid of the courthouse and put a water park in.
You want to replace the old courthouse with a water park?
Yeah.
Who's going to operate the water park?
I mean, we hire people.
Also, how are you going to get the water to the water park? That's like in the middle of the city.
There's pipes.
Yes, there's pipes that support like flushing toilets
Oh,
and
the
running
waterworks are
sinks.
right around the corner. The waterworks is right around the corner.
Yeah, I think you would need to put much bigger pipes that can move much higher volumes of water to have like an actual water park. Also, who's going to run this water park? Is this going to be like a state-run
No,
water
it'd be
park?
private.
Or
And is it only the block
Nobody
that
wants to
the? Is
go
it
to a
only
state
the
water
land
park.
that
This isn't the Soviet.
the city old courthouse is on? I mean, that's a very small park.
I mean, I guess we could have a
You can have a
state-owned water park.
slide. You know, a slide.
Yeah, it's like the Soviet. It'll be like a Soviet, a state-run water park.
Oh, we
Like
could
Russian park.
create a parks and recreation department that could help run the
we
water
are.
park.
Now you're just feeding them idea.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
we
could
do
handle
have that.
hunting, fishing, and operating the water park.
We're trying to get them to do the hunting and
And
fishing. We
parachuting.
haven't. And what?
And parachuting, although that got shot down.
Power shooting. What are you talking?
Parachuting.
Oh,
Like jumping out of a plane,
parachuting. Oh, parachuting.
skydiving.
Yeah. I just didn't hear him correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boblin's idea got shot down apparently by the Chief Justice or something.
It's
Oh,
not
well.
something that it shouldn't be a Chief Justice decision whether there's parachutes available.
Yeah, I don't think that's really a judicial
No, it's not.
decision
No,
on whether
apparently
parachuting
it did not pass judicial review.
It's not something that. Well, of course, it's not something they should even be reviewing. But I know. It passed city council. I know, but it's not something that should be dealing with. Anyways. I think that's half my job is to figure out for the people what we can handle and what we can't.
Yeah, because sometimes it feels like just city council doesn't matter because, you know.
Well, I don't think that, but
but other councilors have come to me and said, "What's the point?"
oh, I know. Well, they don't. I don't think they are purview of what bills pass judicial review.
Right. I wish that we had visibility into the judicial review process.
Well, I don't. Okay, so again, I've been out of the game for a while, so I haven't been handling it. But in the time where I essentially was the only judge that was handling that, I think every bill that you passed, I incorporated in substantial part into the acts section of our legislation. Like they're all like every one that I read, and the only real things that I ended up doing is there were certain provisions in them that I thought wouldn't really work or that needed change of language or something, and so I took the liberty of, editing all those parts. And in some cases, it was like some parts of the law would be vague or unclear, so I would clarify it and whatnot. But outside of like tweaks and things like that to make sure it's consistent with the Constitution and the laws of San Andreas and all that, and also is like legible, and actually like law that you can rely on instead of just being kind of a vague spaghetti mess in some circumstances. Like that's all I would do, because again, it's just judicial review to see if it's constitutional. It's not like I don't want to do skydiving because I think it's a stupid waste of resources. Like that's not the spirit of judicial review.
Right. That's why I tried to impeach Justice Powers when he was Chief Justice.
Oh.
He resigned the next day anyway, so it didn't matter. But
Powers.
yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
And we still didn't even get the speeding bill changed because it's not in line with federal.
I think they adopted
the highway bill.
the portions
so
of it.
unfortunately, the highway bill is the one thing, like out of anything that you're ever going to try to change, the highway speed is the one thing that I can say with near certainty you're never going to be able to change
Yeah,
it.
no, I understand why.
Yeah, unless the governor comes in and says otherwise.
Well, the governor's
that
dead.
unfortunately is just not changing.
You have been. Did you know the governor died, passed away?
Oh, he's dead? Have we gotten another one?
No. They're talking about elevating me to governor, but I don't even know necessarily what that would mean. I would need to. Go ahead.
It
Bill.
basically just means you get to provide. I don't know. I guess if you were to become the governor rather than the mayor, essentially that would just make you the tippy top of basically everything.
And then we'd become like a state senate.
Yeah, like assembly or something.
Yeah, you would have like a state senate. You would be the chief executive officer of the entire state. Essentially, you would be above pretty much everyone in the city, I think, aside from the chief justice, because the judiciary kind of sort of has to be separate from the
Yeah.
executive branch because
Checks and
separation of
balances.
powers and all that.
Yep.
Also, I think if you were to be governor, I think we might have to remove you from. I don't think you could be part of the state senate and also the governor. Like you could preside over it, but I don't think you would be able to be like a senator.
Well, he's not a city councilor right now.
Oh.
He just presides over the city council.
Yeah, but I thought in the
I
city
do have a
council act-
vote. I do have a
Yeah,
vote.
he
though.
has a
They
vote.
put
that's
they
the
put
thing,
a
he has
vote in there.
If
Yeah.
you were to become a governor, then I don't think you would be able to have a voting power. It would just be you would have the Senate.
Would he maintain a tiebreaker vote? Like the vice president?
I guess you could do that. Have him. Well, actually, that actually might violate. Well, I guess the vice president technically would also violate separation of powers if that were the case. So I guess you could have the mayor be a tiebreaker
You just make the
in
governor
the event.
be the president of the Senate.
Yeah, you could structure it like that. I think. I don't know. It's all kind of academic until he
It's
actually does
complicated, yeah.
become governor. But basically, yeah, that's essentially what would happen is if you go from mayor to governor, you would actually have the final say in basically all affairs with the police department, with the hospital,
Jesus.
with
Jesus.
the Department of Motor Vehicles, with the Business Revenue Department, with basically everyone. Well, actually, now
I
that
mean,
I'm
I
thinking
have
about it,
some of them already, but you continue on, please.
well, I was gonna say, now that I think about it, wasn't there I thought I briefly saw a bill passed somewhere where the Business Revenue Department, left the executive side and went into the Department of Justice? Or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. He got moved
Very
to.
confused about that.
I don't even know because the funding is interesting too now because it poses the question of, all right, the bureau's under the DOJ, but it paying the city budget. I mean, it goes to the city budget. Anyways.
Well, okay, so strictly speaking, the budget in this city has always been weird at the best of times.
Yeah, 100%.
Strictly speaking, the Department of Justice shouldn't really have a budget, and the Attorney General shouldn't have a budget, and the mayor even shouldn't have a budget. It's all the state's money. The police department even should. Well, okay, the police department actually should have its own independent budget, but that budget should be allocated from.
Yeah, it should be dependent on the governing.
Right,
budget.
Essentially the way it should be working is there's one state account, and all of the various state bodies pull from that state account. And if you want to be even more formalistic about it, then essentially at the beginning of every legislative session, the city councilors would vote on budgetary allocations where
Yeah.
they say, okay, this much money out of our state budget is going to go to the police department, this much is going to go to the hospital, this much is going to go to the Department of Justice, this much is going to go to the Attorney General, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, we've
You
talked
wanna
about
be-
discretionary bills or sections in the tax bill that we were trying to get past too.
Yeah, I personally think that that might be a little bit too formalistic, but if you want to go that route, that is certainly a possibility.
Defund Business Revenue Bureau.
Yeah, I don't know if we should go that route. It's funny that, that's exactly what you would do.
Yeah.
I'm just sort of
Well,
confused why
I
they
would
wanted
decrease
to move from the executive to the Department of Justice. I didn't really ask anyone why they were trying to make that switch, but apparently the bill also passed, so I guess it's the thing.
Wait, did it?
Yeah, I did. The
I
initial
didn't vote
thought
for
was because the mayor can appoint the director, if the mayor is corrupt and wants someone in there if Billy was mayor, Billy can appoint someone to disrupt
Why do you
the
assume that I'm
bills.
corrupt?
I'm just using you as an example. Not necessarily corrupt. Okay, you could be a fine because it's still in your power. It's still in your purview to appoint the director. Can appoint a director that would be would be operating under bad faith.
Okay, but yeah, that's how that works. That's a problem that could happen with the federal IRS.
Which is
That would never happen.
Ronald
Which
Reagan
is-
could appoint a crook as the head of the IRS, and that crook could start embezzling money from the federal government or pass it on to his goons or whatever
FDR
it may be.
appoint Joseph Kennedy to the SEC?
Ronald Reagan was sent here by God himself.
Yeah,
I knew you were gonna say something like that, Caputo.
Yeah, I don't think good old Reagan would do
lascivious
that, but
and
like,
lowbrow.
yes, that is absolutely a possibility. Like, that's why you need to be careful about who you elect as your as the head of the executive department. That's why you need to be careful about voting for mayor and president and all these things, because if you vote wrong, yeah, they're going to screw you. Imagine that.
Yeah, just imagine.
That's how that
30 years
works.
from now, we elect some real doofus.
Well, I am literally paving the way for some real doofus to get elected here. So who knows? In 3 weeks,
Vote for
you know.
Falco.
Oh, there's going to be a new mayor in 3 weeks?
No, the election.
Oh.
Hey, you should
You're
run.
running for re-election?
I'm going to vote for you, Chase.
I think people would probably get really pissed off and riot in the streets. Not riot, but they get if I didn't run. I don't know. There's talk. They're trying to figure out ways to make me permanent. I don't want this to be permanent. I think it should be.
All hell.
It should no, it should not. No, it should not.
So you've been institutionalized. You've been a mayor for so long that all the people of this city, they've never known any mayor except Mayor Reeves, and so now they just want you to stay here because
Oh, my
they know
gosh.
you and they like you.
Every time I wake up, someone says that. If a re-election comes up, that's exactly where the conversation goes. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
sign of a
if you
good
don't
mayor.
want to run, you can just choose not
Oh,
to
I know,
run.
100%. It's just one of those.
I got some meetings. I just wanted to say, Wade, it's great to see you again. Thanks for
Yep, nice to see you as well, Attorney General.
Yeah. Should come around more often. It's good things.
He's off raiding zoos or something.
Who, me or the Attorney General?
You. Aren't you
Oh,
like
no.
fighting monkeys or something?
No, I'm not. I'm not raiding zoos. Why would I raid a zoo?
I don't know. I thought you said you were like playing Donkey Kong or something.
No. No, not that.
No Atari, huh?
No, I just have a lot of things to do.
Well, definitely appreciate you coming in. I there's a lot
I would
for me to
elect you
think about.
City Council.
Hmm?
Justice Wade, I'd elect you to City Council. I think you'd be a good voice of reason.
Oh my God!
I mean,
what did you
does the-
think of like city council?
Does the
That's
city
like-
council need a
Oh,
voice
yeah,
of reason?
I'm fighting. I'm trying. I'm putting forth an effort to make it legitimate.
Yeah. What did you think of the City Council meeting?
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I was only half listening for most of that. The things that I did catch, somebody put forth a bill where they wanted much harsher penalties for attacking EMS
Oh
or something
yeah,
like that.
yep.
That's gonna be a problem.
Oh well, yeah, 100%.
And then Vinny, I guess, got mad and talked and kind of got confrontational with Royland, who I'm assuming was one of the sponsors of the bill.
He
because
is
was
there. He is
asking,
the
like,
Arthur.
are you like, how would you defend someone against this bill? Which was actually a pretty smart question to ask.
That's a very good question.
Yeah,
Yep.
good instincts there. And Royland kind of gave like a half-assed answer of like, oh, well, I would just defend them as I always would. And it's like, really?
The dude's
Okay.
gonna go away for so much longer, and that's why I was trying to stress to the council that we have to be really diligent about dealing with changing times and fines on citizens on crimes. We have to be really careful. I mean, to be honest, I didn't really want to increase it without getting more feedback from every possible source, because affects people more so than I'd say most
this
things.
needs to have the whole judicial council. It needs the state to weigh in.
Well, I mean, that's why I was saying the algorithm. As long as we're following the same, it would be reasonable to think that if we use the same algorithm that they use for time and fines, then when he uses his multiplier, quote unquote, that it would be very easy to figure out. And that the judiciary, the police, and everyone else was on board with changing that. Because if we do this, this sets precedence for us changing laws and times and fines. And I don't know if I want city council dealing with that yet.
Well, I mean, strictly speaking, city council is the body that should be dealing with that. I mean, it's the legislature that actually, like, writes the laws. It's just we've kind of, in this city, taken a bit of a paternalistic stance of having the judiciary write all that, but
right into the Constitution.
only because the judiciary was kind of the only body that existed at the time, and also because we just happened to luck into just having a very competent judiciary.
Well, I mean,
Right.
you guys are the
Strictly
arbiter
speaking,
of all
though-
that.
Yeah, strictly speaking, though, like, yes, it should be the legislature that, adds laws, modifies laws, and all of that nature. It shouldn't be
Yeah,
the judiciary doing that.
No, I completely agree. I'm specifically saying us wrestling with the idea of what we decide is the punishment of said laws. Like that's I don't know. I don't know if we're ready to go down that route for the council, because I don't. Maybe it's just ill-fated.
As if we were outside the city, in the larger world, since it has to affect with how what people game, the system of
Right.
Yeah. I mean, for fuck's sake, we tried to get the judiciary to. Oh, not when I say we as a body, as a city, right? Tried to get tractors in through the city hall. Like that's ridiculous. That's not a thing that goes through the. Doesn't go through the judiciary. Tractors.
Wait, somebody tried to get tractors to.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes, try to get tractors
we
in
passed
here.
the bill that said, hey, said we want tractors.
I don't have veto vote. I can't veto all this stuff. So
well, I mean, if they pass a bill that says we should have tractors, I mean, we can have tractors, but
Bring
also,
tractors.
yeah, that doesn't really seem that. I don't really see any inherent judicial review there.
Oh,
because
100%.
again,
That's what and that's the level we're
Yeah.
dealing with. That's where we're at right now. If we start throwing in time fines, people's punishments, that is far beyond what the city right now thinks are, is capable of coming up with
most of these folks are
fair
not
something.
attorneys.
I'm just scared.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that. I think it was the second iteration of the city hall where it was basically like half DOJ people, and then the rest were mostly like doctors and whatnot, which did a lot of good work. And then sort of over time now the citizens, as they should, have sort of taken over city hall. But yeah, it does sound like maybe the city hall is in need of people who know how to draft things, or at least somebody at
yes.
city hall that
We
can
do have
kind
a
of
template. Yeah.
Oh, you have a template. Oh, okay. That makes it easy. Well, actually, ooh, now that I think of it, I don't know if having a template for that is necessarily the greatest of ideas. And the reason is, on the one hand, having that template makes it very easy for, the common person to kind of understand drafting formalities and kind of how to structure things and whatnot. But on the other hand, I'll put it like this. It's like giving a 5-year-old a handgun. Because you're essentially handing a nice pre-made thing to somebody, and now they can be like, oh well, I want a tractor, so I'm going to, here's this nice easy place for me to write up that I want tractors. Oh well, you know what, I want a water park, so let me write up this thing so now I get a water park. And it's like, okay,
Right. Although only the city council can have access to the template.
right, which is good. I think, I don't know, I guess something you could also potentially experiment with is, if that's becoming an issue, and of course unfortunately you would need the city council to agree to it, but if it's a problem where you're getting a lot of junk laws, one thing you could potentially think of doing is increasing the number of votes that are needed for a law to come to the council floor and be voted on by the General Assembly. Because if you increase the threshold, then less dissenters will be required in order to sort of quash all of these, I guess, for lack of a better term, silly laws that people are bringing to the table.
Well, that's a good point.
I don't know what it is right now. I think it's only like 3 votes or something to bring something to the general floor, right?
No, it's 30 signature. I think this was a bill before.
No. Is that it from the people or from city councilors? You're asking.
No,
from the councilors.
Oh, then anybody can propose a bill and just bring it before the people, or bring it before the council.
Okay, yeah, that might need to change.
So what?
You
They would
might
need to have co-signatures on a bill presented to council?
Yeah, you might. Again, if you're dealing with a lot of these junk laws and you don't want, and you want to just nip it in the bud,
yeah,
you might want to make it so that in order for a council member to propose a law to the General Assembly, that council member has to get the signatures of, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 other council members, and then it can be brought to the floor for a general vote. Probably like maybe, I don't know, 2 others. So it's basically any 3 council members can bring something forward for a vote.
Is that something that would need to pass the council? I mean, is that
probably because you would be amending. You essentially would be amending the City
right?
Council Act.
Yeah, we need. Okay.
There's only 7 council members, though, is the problem.
Well, it's supposed to be 8. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who the 2 missing ones were.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be 8.
It is supposed to be 8.
Wait, how many chairs do we have?
It should be 8 up at the front, right?
Oh yeah, 8. Never mind. I'm a lawyer, not a mathematician.
Yeah.
By the way, Justice Wade, do you want to go fly in my helicopter?
I don't know. It's been kind of stormy. I think I'll pass.
Yeah, this damn weather. Like, seriously, I was flying earlier today, and all of a sudden, boom, just a wall of fog.
A wall of what?
A wall of fog.
Oh, Jesus.
It seems like there isn't a smooth transition of weather at the moment. Like it's like a sudden change. Even like the day and night cycle seems a little off.
Well, unfortunately, I can't say that I've noticed that, but I've also not been awake for very long, so...
Yeah.
Well, you saw it. Oh, there!
No. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little...
Odd weather, I guess.
It's
yeah,
a little odd.
I mean, technically speaking, nothing stops you from legislating that. However, I don't know if the awesome power of the cosmos are really going to care too much if you write on a piece of paper that says that, sunrise has to occur over a 30-minute transition period from nighttime.
Yeah, I don't think it's worthwhile.
Yeah, I don't know if the sun is really going to care.
But laws of physics?
Hmm.
Should we
Yeah,
bring in a physicist?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can just amend the laws of physics either. But I'm also not a physicist, so I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe
I'm gonna be a
this
physics
place
lawyer.
bends the understanding of the physics in general, and
Yeah,
maybe
pack,
this is
pack a bunch of physicists in there and get them to draft something or change the sun, come up with
Yeah.
a plan for it.
Yep. We did it for when we hired a marine biologist to study the fucking fish. If there's any...
about that.
Yeah, you remember that? I still have that fish report.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Say again.
I said that sounds fun. I missed it.
Yeah.
We've had some fun times in here and some very interesting votes. It was funny with my class of the city council. Like things finally they actually took it seriously and people actually started showing up.
Yep.
So it's been nice because before that, like just nobody showed up.
Well, and then the
Yeah, I
people started to
remember,
show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember poor Martin trying to get the council to actually do their jobs, and they kept not wanting to do their jobs, and he got so fed up with it that he left.
Well, you know what? Here's a secret. Become a likable person, and people will listen. And then set forth a schedule. People will show up.
We do need to adjust the times a little bit, or alternate, because the European folks, it's really hard for them.
I know. Well, that's why I put that vote up in the council chambers. So it's looking like 3 o'clock, I think, on Saturdays. Which should be what? Is it 9 o'clock?
That might interfere with fight night, or with one of the fight night times. Oh, earlier today, the fight night, somebody got stabbed by accident.
How do you stab someone by accident?
I knew he was gonna ask that.
That's what the bench trial is about.
Well, we know how you stand on that one.
Yeah.
So
I got into it with Vinny.
Did he not go for the accidental stabbing?
Yeah.
Okay, so explain to me how this was potentially an accident.
So we don't get searched before we fight. I fought as well. And I knew I was gonna fight, so I didn't put my weapons away, but I took them off of my belt and put them deep in my pocket so I couldn't pull them by accident.
Oh my god, I would get
my client
executive
was they just said,
orders.
Hey, we need one more person to to round things out. Does anybody want to fight? And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. So he
read
just
executive orders.
It was just kind of like a last minute thing. He was in the semifinals. He was winning, so he was going to go to the finals, and he would probably win the $8,000. Honestly, he was really
well.
Good
He beat you, yeah.
He beat me, which is really really hard to do. I was shocked,
and knocked out.
Yeah, and so he accidentally pulled his knife, and in the middle of a fist fight, he accidentally pulls his knife. Guy's running at him. He goes to throw a punch, and oh, hey, knife in hand, and
now that I hear that, he's definitely how can you accidentally do that? Doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, you lost me at the accidentally draws his knife part.
I mean, it's the issue lies in the physical realities in which we live compared to the world outside.
But all we know is the world here.
Right.
And in here, he pulled a knife out, stabs him.
Yes, but he wasn't and there's the issue. He wasn't intending to.
No,
So
I get you on that. I get you on that.
Yeah, so I believe that it's like, listen, this is a horrible accident. At worst, it's reckless endangerment because he didn't, put his knife off of his belt. But he got aggravated assault.
Which is better than what they were trying to charge him with, right? Were they trying to do ag battery
they made,
of a government?
They made a special, accommodation that they would say that he's not a violent felon, and they'd make sure that his job wasn't affected because they'd speak with his work. But I'm like, if what I said was that if you have to make those concessions, then that's not the right charge.
That's a good point.
I mean, what he did do, he did do an aggravated battery. That is precisely the charge.
Well, he was
there.
intending to strike the person anyway, and he had a lawful reason to do so.
I just
Yeah,
realized.
I don't know about that. That's actually
I just
that's a very nuanced question there.
I just realized an article for a newspaper. Ask a Chief
It's
Justice.
a really, really interesting. Like, it would make a very interesting, like, law review article or something.
Yeah, I think the problem there, though, is even
He still did
he
it
may
though.
have had a
either way.
lawful reason to punch the person, but the problem is his intent. Because you could look at it from the perspective of almost kind of like a reverse eggshell plaintiff rule. He was intending to harm the person, but then, due to circumstances arguably outside of his control, he inflicted a far greater harm than he normally would. Like, I think in this, from a criminal liability perspective, I think he is kind of screwed there. From a civil liability perspective, I think it would be, I think he could probably defeat any liability in that regard just purely by the fact that he did not intend to do it. Because from the civil side of things, like from a kind of like a tort law perspective, I don't think he has the requisite intent there. But the problem is I think on the criminal liability side of things, I don't know if intent is actually even a factor with battery the way we wrote. I would have to check the penal code because it's been a long time since I read it, but I don't know if intent is actually in the battery law. It's just if you inflict harm with deadly weapon, it is aggravated battery.
So he got charged with aggravated assault, and I argued that you have to look back at the definition of assault, because the definition of aggravated assault includes, you have to have committed an assault, which means that you have to refer back to what assault means and encompass that into your definition. And
yeah, assault is just threatening someone. If you actually stab the person, it's no longer assault, it's battery.
Right. But
also,
he walked away with aggravated assault, which wasn't correct, but whatever. I'm gonna lose sleep over this one.
That bad, huh?
This is my first ever loss at trial.
Yeah, there's intent. There's intent in the aggravated battery. The intent to cause serious bodily harm. He didn't intend to.
Oh, okay.
So, he intended to punch him. He just. No. Interesting.
Yeah, well, the problem here is a issue of what's called transferred intent. It's a very nuanced kind of doctrine within criminal law, where if you intend to commit a lesser crime, but what actually happens due to circumstances is you commit a far greater crime. In a number of circumstances, the intent of you to commit that lesser crime transfers to the larger crime, and therefore you can be charged with the larger crime. Sort of like, let's say, the classic law school example here is, let's say there's a crowd of people in Legion Square, and you take a gun, and you just start shooting wildly because you want to hear the sound of your gun go off. You're not intending to kill anyone. You're not even intending to hurt anyone. You're just intending to fire off your gun. Well, you were intending to commit a crime, which is unlawful discharge of a firearm. You know, you're shooting off a gun in circumstances that could lead to bodily harm of someone. Well, if somebody actually gets shot and then dies, even though you did not have the intent, the specific intent to kill someone, your intent of shooting in the vicinity of a crowd would transfer to the intent to murder, and therefore the intent requirement of murder would actually be fulfilled, even though, strictly speaking, your client did not intend to murder anyone.
But what if the action before that wasn't illegal? It wasn't illegal for them to fight, and the intent was to have a competition.
Well, that's where the nuance comes from, because although it wasn't strictly it wasn't illegal because both parties consented basically to a battery. They consented to punch each other. There's two issues there. One is, again, the issue of transferred intent, because even though he didn't intend to stab the person, he did intend to punch the person, even though it may have been lawful. And the other issue there is the consent itself, because the problem is both parties consented to a fist fight. They did not consent to a knife fight. So
Hey,
even
what's
though
up? What's up, Ninja?
he intended to punch the man, his actual action exceeded the scope of intent by the other person. So you got that issue to contend with, and then you have the question of, okay, does his intent to inflict a battery on this person, whether it was consented to or not, does that transfer to the intent to stab the person? So you basically got two separate kind of nuanced legal questions to work through as to whether the person could be fairly charged with aggravated battery under the circumstances.
If you were the judge, given just the information now, and obviously it's far shorter than the bench trial was, what would your take on it be if you had to rule on it, just out of curiosity?
Well, I didn't get to... So the problem with a question like that is I did not get to hear the witness's testimony. I didn't
He didn't.
get
There was
to...
no witness testimony.
There wasn't witness testimony.
Oh, there was nothing at all?
Benny just ruled on it during pre-trial conference.
Oh.
Before, I wasn't okay with that, but it is what it is.
So we never got to hear the officer's side of things. He never got to hear the victim. He never got to hear the defendant. Anything?
Right.
Huh. That's... Well, I'm not going to tell the Chief Justice how to do his job, but that's a little bit... That's kind of almost a due process question there, because the accused has a right to defend himself, and if the accused was not afforded a chance to even testify in his own defense, that's kind of a problem.
The problem is we don't have a Supreme Court to appeal to.
Yeah, we've done appeals before, but the way appeals worked before, it was kind of essentially they would appeal to the Chief Justice, and the Chief Justice kind of already ruled
Yeah,
here,
that'd
so
be
I don't
tough.
know how we would even really do an appeal here, if it would go to another judge entirely or something like that. But going back to kind of the question presented as to how I would rule, I think I don't think I would have gone with aggravated assault, because that aggravated assault seems more like a charge that they put in there just sort of as a compromise measure in terms of the time and fine, rather than actually a legal matter of looking at the definition of assault and finding that it fits with the crime. Which I suppose is fine. I think looking at the crime... I think in this particular instance, I know the man didn't intend to stab someone, but at the end of the day, that is precisely what happened due to his negligence in doing so. I think here, as a compromise measure, I think I might have downgraded aggravated battery to a battery and just left it at that and just called it's just simple battery. Sure, he didn't intend to stab the guy, but there clearly was an altercation intended, and the man was so negligent so as to have accidentally drawn his knife and stabbed the person. And I think in that particular circumstance, I don't really see a reason to be so lenient as to acquit the person entirely.
Mhm.
Just because, like, look,
Someone
I
got
understand-
stabbed.
Yeah,
You stabbed the
somebody,
man.
Somebody got stabbed at the end of the day. Stabbed bad. So I think I would have gone with battery. Now, battery, because it doesn't include the deadly weapon component. It doesn't count as a inherently violent felony or anything like that. And in fact, I think battery isn't even a felony at all. It's a misdemeanor. So I think I would have just hit the guy with battery and then called it a day.
Mm-hmm. Say again, Billy?
I would have been okay with that.
Because again, there's got to be, like, I'm not just going to let you walk out of here without any charges at all. You stabbed a person, whether you intended to do it or not. And you need something needs to happen so that next time you get into a fight, you don't accidentally pull your knife again.
That and the citizens don't think that they can, quote unquote, accidentally stab people.
Right.
Get away with it.
Because that's the other thing as well, is you got to kind of consider, okay, if somebody's going to use the argument of, oh, I accidentally stabbed the person, the people who actually go and stab people are then going to start making the argument of, oh, no, I accidentally stabbed them. That's kind of why I think that's kind of why, again, it's a bit hard to rule without having heard any of the testimony, because this is one of those circumstances where the credibility of the defendant and the victim would come into play.
Yeah. Interesting. I appreciate you answering that.
Yeah, that's actually very helpful. I'll be able to sleep a little better.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it wasn't my decision, and I don't really have all the facts in front of me, but just based on what I've heard, I think that's how I kind of would have worked through it.
Interesting. I'm glad I asked, because I was wondering.
Yeah. You should come and do more trials.
The problem is they just take so fucking long, and I don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
Like, if it was something that happened, like, on a weekend or something, I might be able to come in and do something, but if it's on a weekday, there ain't no way I'm getting in here.
We could do, like, weekend bench trials.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could start doing bench trials on the weekend. Be the weekend judge.
We would love that. I may even start committing crimes just so I can get you.
Well, don't do that, because then you'll lose your license.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, as long as it's not a felony.
Well, you just want to start running out and, like, what, busting open ATMs or something to start committing misdemeanors?
Yeah, start stealing cars or
So
something.
the problem is if you keep doing misdemeanors, we're probably going to just rule that as unprofessional conduct, and you're still going to lose your license.
I mean, I would probably make an argument that I'm still an amazing attorney, and I zealously advocate for my clients, so it's not in the public interest.
Yeah, and that might work for maybe the first, like, couple of misdemeanors, but then when you keep doing it, we're going to throw you out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, that's a 1, maybe 2 misdemeanor argument. And then anything after that, like, sorry.
3
not gonna
misdemeanor,
work.
Billy.
Well, that car can only get stolen 3 times, Billy. Not even.
When you stole a car?
No. I was using that as an example.
I did steal a plane once, but that was kind of a misunderstanding.
And now you have a flight school. Fancy that.
And now I have a flight school.
Yeah, but that was under, like, the
Under the
old sheriff, and I heard a lot of things about
She was
that
a
woman.
monster.
Apparently, she just would arrest people for just kind of no reason.
Yeah,
what I gathered.
It was ridiculous.
Because I know when we opened up expungements, we actually had lots of people coming into the city, some of whom had not been in the city for months, just asking for expungements for all of these random crimes and being like, "Oh yeah, that was the first sheriff who just arrested me for this because I was, just standing around, or because she didn't like me, or because of this, or because of that."
Yeah,
And
well,
it's like,
there's a reason she's no longer in the state, because not only would she, kind of put people in jail here, she would then remove them from the city for, a week or a month.
What?
'Cause
I'm
she
glad I
was-
wasn't around during that
So
time.
let's say she was a moderator of the state.
Hmm.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, it was awful. That's why I ended up. I was supposed to be removed from the city for 30 days because of the airplane thing.
I didn't know that.
And I served 2 weeks of it.
Huh. And now
then
look at
appealed.
you.
And now I'm
now
a
look at you.
goddamn city councilor.
And you have your own
Yeah,
flight
now
school.
look at you, a productive member of society.
That's right.
Hey,
Going
I mean,
from
when I-
breaking FAA regulations to
Yeah,
being
we
a
need to
functional member of
have
government.
we need to have an FAA too.
creating the FAA, basically.
Well, it wouldn't be the FAA; it would be the
Yeah, the
SAAA.
Yeah. Well, I had 2 extra A's for the AA meetings because pilots do have a high rate of alcoholism.
That's an interesting fact.
Pilots and lawyers. Lawyers take the bar once and visit it often.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that what you guys
alcoholism
are told him?
Not just alcoholism, but just drug use in general is
Yeah,
rampant
any
in the
substance
legal
abuse.
profession.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm
it's
I'm
really
dead
bad.
serious.
And we're talking about illicit drugs here, right?
Yes, we're talking about illicit
any
drugs.
kind of substance.
Think
is-
about
it's
this.
just-
If you're a big law lawyer making like $250,000 a year, and you're constantly at the beck and call of your clients, and you only have maybe an hour or two to yourself to enjoy things, and you want to maximize that 1 or 2 hours of time that you have to yourself for enjoyment, you're gonna do heroin.
You do a whole lot of heroin, huh?
Yeah, like you're laughing, but this is actually
yeah,
not
yes, but it's
uncommon.
terrible.
This is
Are
not
this-
an uncommon story.
Are you serious?
One of my law professors, somebody that she went to law school with.
I feel like an ass.
So law professor's friend's husband actually died of a heroin overdose, and he was a lawyer in big law. Like she had, like they had 3 kids.
Jesus.
He was one of those guys where he had a big, huge house that he barely ever visited. He had like surfboards that were still in the plastic. Like he would buy lots of these like expensive, like prestigious goods and maybe use them once, and then never again. Like his entire house was just filled
Holy shit! I
with
didn't know I have
boxes
not
of
followed you
expensive
yet.
shit that he would buy on
Well,
his,
let me fix that.
big
Hey,
law
appreciate
lawyer
it.
salary.
Appreciate the follow, Taylor. How you doing?
But yeah, he started doing heroin because, again, when you only have an hour of time to yourself to do things and you want to maximize your enjoyment of that time, yeah, you're going to turn to drugs and substance abuse. And in his case, he got hooked on heroin, kept doing it. Eventually, she had to divorce him because he was just so self-destructive to her and her family. And then eventually he passed away and died.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, and that's not an uncommon story either.
Wow.
That's why lots of people are getting out of big law and trying to do other things where they have the holy grail of work-life balance.
Yeah. Well, that's why, like, most people do like 2 years or something. Pay off their student loans and then get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's
Interesting.
also not uncommon at all. Lots of people, they go into big law for only a year or 2, maybe 3, and then
It's a
one of 2
90%
things.
attrition rate.
Yeah, one of 2 things happens. Either they leave at that
They're
point
both
and go
attorneys, so-
somewhere and like go to a smaller law firm. They leave the profession entirely, or they get poached by one of their clients, like a company
Yeah.
that they work for.
Go
Will
in-house.
decide, hey, I'll give you $300,000 a year to just work for us as in-house counsel.
That's pretty cushy compared to big law.
Oh yeah, it is. Regular 9-to-5 job, no billable hours.
Yeah, because just think about, Chase, just think about billable hours. Like, maybe 3,000 hours in like extreme cases.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane.
Jesus,
Like
yeah,
to
that's
try and
wild.
do that in a year.
Interesting. Well, I didn't, I was surprised that was your answer. That was not where I was thought this conversation was going. I am sorry to hear about that, though.
Yeah, well, it's fine. I mean, as long as you're not a starry-eyed, child who was straight through
Have a great stream.
from high school to undergrad
Robert
to law
Banner
school.
Font.
If you've been out there on the streets before you go into law school, you kind of go in there knowing that, hey, this does happen frequently within this profession. And if you're aware of it and you know it's coming and you know what to kind of expect, it's not really that terrible.
Hmm.
The problem is a lot of people don't do that. Again, they're straight through kids that, maybe their parents were a lawyer or their parents' parents were lawyers, or they come from a family and all that.
Mhm.
Yeah, those people, they think it's all, hunky-dory because they lived a very cushy rich kid life, under their parents' umbrella, and then they see what it's like to actually be, a grunt lawyer in the document review mines or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's wild. Well, I hope it doesn't happen to anyone else. That's wild.
Doesn't get
Oh,
better before it gets worse.
yeah, unfortunately, it
it's only
probably will happen to
1985.
other people, but it just kind of is what it is.
Hmm.
It's the risk you take in entering a profession like this without really fully doing your research. Because honestly, it's not just lawyers either. Do you know that doctors also have huge substance abuse problems, right?
Well, I
For the same
imagine
reason.
their conflict to be. Well, I imagine they write their own prescriptions too.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that as well, but yeah, drug abuse with doctors is rampant because you got to think about the stress of like a big law lawyer, like working for all these high-powered corporate clients who demand his attention all the time, and he's trying to make partner and all that, and trying to impress his partners and whatnot. And now you compare that to, let's say you're a brand new doctor, like 2 years out of law school, and now you're having to perform open heart surgery on an operating table. And after you do that, you're going to have to do another one tomorrow, and then another one the day after tomorrow, and another one the day after that. And that's basically your life, is performing open heart surgeries and in an emergency room. Yeah, all that stress builds up really quickly. God forbid you actually lose a patient on the table and fall into a deep, deep depression over it.
Yeah. That's just wild too, man.
Yeah, it turns out any job that's extremely stressful just kind of naturally pushes everybody to start abusing drugs.
Not even to
So,
mention,
Billy,
like,
this opens my eyes of why you always wanted to use cocaine.
well, I was an army.
The governor gave you cocaine, right?
Yes, he did. I was an army helicopter pilot. I flew Apaches, and yes, that was why I got kicked out of the army, because of cocaine.
Yeah, the governor gave everyone cocaine except me.
He didn't give me cocaine.
Cocaine and LSD. That was one hell of a day.
I need to find out if we're gonna have a funeral for him.
You could do a drug burn there.
That's proposed. Actually, we were talking about doing that.
Oh, we're doing another drug burn?
Well, I mean, if we're gonna have a funeral, I think it would be fitting.
Like it should be a Viking funeral. He gets burned on a pile of drugs.
I don't know about those optics.
Is the hospital on board with it this time? Because I remember the hospital was not happy with the first one.
Why weren't they happy with the first one?
I don't know. Well, it's because, when you're especially when you're burning like synthetic drugs like methamphetamine and whatnot, that burns and then it goes into the atmosphere.
Okay.
And lungs and
yeah, it doesn't just burn up and then get destroyed. Like, it just goes up into the atmosphere and then it spreads around, and a lot of times that smoke is heavier than air, so when it goes up and then cools off, it then comes back down in a much wider area, so it's basically kind of like sprinkling the entire city with methamphetamine.
Jesus. Science, who'd have known? Who'd have thunk it?
Yeah, so there were some people who were looking at it of like, this is really dangerous to do in the middle of the city.
Somebody should have consulted Mr. Wizard.
Yeah. Well, maybe we
But
need to
then there were
rethink
other
this whole
people
idea.
that were like, no, it's fine. And then it ended up being fine, but I
Yeah.
think there were a lot of people that actually did get high, though, who were, like, very close to the burn.
It's what the governor would have wanted.
And then there was that one guy that ran in to try and take the drugs as they were burning.
Billy
and
Dance.
then, yeah, and then he got burned, and then he tried to sue the fire department, and then everyone laughed at him.
Yeah.
Huh.
That man ended up trying to shoot up everybody, and then got removed from the state.
What?
Yeah, I heard he was like shooting everybody at the logging place or something.
That, and then all the government facilities, and then he attacked City Hall, and then they were preparing a counter assault, and then the feds swept in and just removed them with their SWAT team.
Who is this?
Billy Banter and the Lost.
Oh, I did hear about this. Yeah, I was not around.
Yeah, I
was
wasn't
he,
around.
City
Was
when
he
that happened.
Lost version 2 or Lost version 3?
Version 4,
Oh, version 4. Okay.
I think.
There's so many different like groups that decide to say that they're the Lost. I can't keep track
I
of
knew
them.
Lost 1.0. I mean, some of them were
Lost
good
1.0
guys.
was great, except for the time that they hopped over the desk
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stabbed
yeah.
all the police officers.
That was bad.
Jesus.
Aside from that, they were
Aside,
actually pretty
aside
pleasant.
from some
Donnie and I came into the city at the same time. He used to be like a surf gang or something until he switched to the Lost.
So wait, did they caught everybody that intentionally stabbed these? And I say that now intentionally because we've been talking about accidental. The intentional stabbing of all the police officers in PD, they got busted,
they
right?
hopped it and then like just attacked.
Yeah, they ended up getting busted because this was with the old police department building where you
It's
could
back,
jump
by the
over
way.
the desk, but you couldn't really jump once you were inside the bullpen of the police department. It was very difficult to climb back over the desk out into the lobby, so like 7 Lost members jumped the desk, ran in, stabbed all the police officers inside the building, but then couldn't get out. So then all of the officers that were
That's-
outside the building came back to the building and then shot all of them.
They brought back the old building, by the way,
Oh, it's back?
as of 2 days ago.
Oh, you know, there were some problems with that building, but I think I actually liked the old building had a lot of character to it. The new
Yeah,
building-
it definitely does.
The newer building, it looked
It was too big.
I don't know. Well, it was too big, but it also didn't feel like a South Side police department.
Yeah.
With all the,
Yeah, that's
the
true.
metal and glass and
Although
everything
there
like that
aren't
looked
enough
like something.
cells.
Yeah, it just didn't have the right feel.
Yeah. Although there's only 3 cells. Which
Yeah,
is the
that's
problem.
a bit. Eh.
Let's throw them all together, you know.
Yeah.
Just pile 'em
Well,
there.
that was an issue the other day.
No, it's stupid because you're gonna have you're
No.
gonna be a lawyers talking to their clients and be like, do they have rooms? Do they have rooms?
I don't know the answer.
They have
But no.
interrogation rooms at the old one, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
There was a the other day. It was apparently so. This is off the record. There are these groups of people that they just whenever they get caught for something or like they'll just say, "Oh, so and so did this," and they keep making up shit about each other. And somebody got arrested, and it turned out that it wasn't true. And then they let him go. And then
Hi, guys.
hello.
Marys, is it okay if in a few minutes me and this gentleman outside could have like 5 minutes of your time?
Yeah. Who's the gentleman?
I'm not sure. We've
Mr. Wu? Is
we've
that
only
it?
been I haven't been acquainted with him.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were waiting for me. I know I had an appointment afterwards. Yeah, just give me a few seconds and I'll hop out there.
Okay, thank you.
Long story short, the public defender's office and the prosecutor's office said, okay, you know what, this is dumb. Just let them fight it out, and then we're gonna just let them go. And so put them both in a cell, and they just fought it out.
That's a little ridiculous.
It is, but it was like it didn't
I mean,
make
I
sense
guess
to
that's
charge
kind
either
of.
one.
I don't know. I guess that's kind of like an alternate dispute resolution method.
Would it be considered mediation?
I mean, actually, kind of, sort of, yes.
Interesting.
I mean, it sounds like they both consented to the fist fight, which makes it not criminal.
I know some people were very upset about it, but I'm like, this isn't terrible.
I mean,
Because it's like
okay,
we don't have to put
it's a
somebody in the
silly
system.
way,
but
yeah, it's a silly way of settling a legal dispute. But at the same time, if both parties consented to settling their legal dispute that way, they can do that.
I mean, we did have presidents duel each other over, our politicians and whatnot duel each other over differences. So
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's not even a duel. It's a fist fight.
Yeah.
You can consent to a battery. So they consented to a battery against each other. So if that's how they want to resolve their legal dispute, like yeah, they can do that.
interesting. I think you got something there, Billy. I think you should
At
you
least-
know
so
your
at
client.
least
You
on
gotta
a
fight the
civil-
police for it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna have them fight the police for you. See, if you lose, you get charged. If you win, you.
I demand trial by combat.
Interesting. All right, I need to talk to these people out here. 'Cause
Yeah.
they're gonna, always a
All
pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Yep, go do your job.
See you later.
All right. Oh, I apologize. Yes, it was you. Chief Justice. Well, he's not Chief Justice anymore. Justice Wade is a. I lean on him for a lot of legal questions. He's a good guy to talk to.
problem.
And I think I know what you would like, Miss Stormer.
Oh yes, just wanted to talk to you about it.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah, please.
No, go ahead. What's up?
No, this man was here more dedicated to the wait than I was. So.
No, you're good. You can go first. I don't mind waiting.
Okay.
Billy, yeah.
Did I include the contract in the mail? Because I feel like I wrote it out and then I didn't include it.
I think you wrote it out and didn't include it.
Yeah, that's what I always do. I've got it here. Okay, I'm not sure the best way to do this. I'm just gonna 1 second.
Just hand it to me. That's fine.
Yeah. Bear with here. Okay.
Maybe Discord. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
That should be it there.
Yes, a little bit.
So let me know if you see that. So in there, it'll say 10,000 for the food festival, which is that's already been paid, and then it's just at 30,000 for the formal winter ball, which is a shame because it's not happening until after the fumigation. But oh well, I'll do it again, I suppose.
Would it be encompassed in the current contract?
No, it's not. That's going to be separate.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's a shame that it's not happening, and I wasn't.
I mean, that space can still be used. I actually
No, it can't be
said
used.
to them-
It can't be
No,
used.
I said that they should do it because it says here by the 15th, which I believe is the day that they originally planned for. I've been told otherwise for some reason. So I said, well, why don't you just schedule it for the 14th? And then I got told that apparently it was originally supposed to be the 23rd. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a part of all that, but yeah. I feel like the easiest way to have done it would have been as soon as I was finished, you can start advertising, or the Parks and Rec can start advertising for the 14th or something. But
well, I mean, it's.
I don't know.
I was trying. I mean, it's like no fault of you.
Yeah.
I did not want this ball to happen at this location.
Right.
So, yeah,
If you want
and
just
Asteria.
got told by right.
No. Well, I don't know, but I know it can't be where it was at, which is fine. I mean, we'll take the hit and you know. And we're gonna have a nice little city hall party there. A winter party.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I could see it here.
Yeah, I was thinking.
So it's
oh,
10,000 plus the 30,000.
No. It's just the $30,000. It's not the 10,000. It was, but I got that separately by Asteria. I think from the city hall. That's probably contacted you. I'm not really sure.
Pretty sure.
Yeah,
No,
so 10,000
no.
has been paid, and it's just the 30,000. And then I suppose I'll speak with Asteria because I saw her yesterday. I think.
Yeah.
About,
right now,
getting another event.
Well, right now I
space
put
set up
events on
afterwards.
hold for now,
Mhm.
especially so. No contracts, no what are the commissioning, no none of that goes down anymore. I need to write in an executive order here, but goes down without my purview because I don't want I can't the city can't currently afford multiple of these parties, so
Yeah.
So yeah. I'll take a look at this. Will you be around later? Or you be around for a little bit?
Not that much later. I mean, if you want to speak with this gentleman here, and we could do it afterwards if you're not too busy, or
We can do it right now. Let's just get it over with. And you can you want to step upstairs with us? Follow me. $40,000. $40,000. What the fuck? There, this is 40 grand. I'm shutting it shit down. Shutting this shit down. Fucking half the goddamn fucking god. I'm gonna pay it because I'm a fucking G. Oh yeah, we're going up to my office. I'm gonna pay this shit because I'm the fucking G. This is bullshit. I am fucking halting all events are now gonna be run through me. 40 fucking grand. So what I'll have to do, you'll have to accompany me downstairs after this.
Okay.
This is just allowing me to do it. We can leave that unlocked. We're gonna be leaving here in a minute. So how much is it again? I'm sorry.
30,000.
And God, no. No. Bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs. Hey, what's your lucky number?
Mine
Yeah.
is 255.
255. All right, there you go. Congratulations. I'm gonna show you.
Sir.
Hey, you're welcome. I'm gonna show you the where to clock in, and then we can go over some of the other stuff. Fucking 40 grand for a fucking winter party. Never again. Not happening again. If I had $1 million, if I had 600,000, if I had the police budget, then yes. But what the? Hysteria. Killing me here. No, but the place looks really good. I did check it out today.
Oh, the ball?
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, after this, after you clock in, I want you to see if you can unlock that door there.
I didn't sign up for that. What is that?
Well,
Oh,
whoever
pardon me. Pardon me. I need to use
Oh,
the ATM.
no, excuse me.
Is it-
Yeah,
is this the
sorry.
line? Is this the line? I'm not cutting the line.
Yeah,
am I?
this is a line. Can you wait in
Yeah,
line,
Mr.
sir?
Mayor,
Just because you're the
Jesus.
mayor doesn't mean you don't
Yeah.
come to the.
Hey, I'm the man of the people.
Not a robbery. Not a forced
This
robbery.
is not a robbery.
Can you
This
believe
is
I'm paying for half of my own wish?
not a forced robbery.
Yeah, the fact that you got any money for a wish, you should be grateful. Are you guys using the ATM at all?
I'm not getting any money for the wish.
Oh, okay.
Up to you, Mayor. Then I'll take the 1.5k out as well.
I'm using the
Yep.
ATM, man.
Just
As,
completing
as
the-
soon as he
the-
hands
the-
it to
You,
me. Yep.
I was told you're not, so you
Mr.
might
David,
not
I'm
looking over my
using the
shoulder.
ATM.
You might not looking over my
I'm
shoulder.
using it right now. You don't look over my shoulder.
You
Don't
stop
look
looking over my shoulder.
Oh,
Stop
he's
looking over
he's
my shoulder.
fucking. He's trying
You
to take it
stop
out of the mayor's bank.
Oh.
Stop looking over.
Oh, and then you walk away when I walk away. I think you're just trying to fucking copy me.
No, I would never.
No, yeah, I think you would. See,
Alright,
now I'm gonna go
hand
for the
it over.
ATM.
Why
Hand
don't
it
I
over
hand it over to
platonically.
Dale?
Hand
Why
it
don't I
over
have it-
platonically.
why don't I
Because
hand it to
I'm the
Dale
instigator.
platonically?
I'm the
You're-
instigator.
You better
Boblin's
not
ID
steal
is
1,500 bucks.
273.
How do you know that? It's a weird
What
thing
is-
to know.
What's your favorite number, Boblin?
273.
I
don't
like
think that-
368, Niall. I like 368.
No, oopsie, sorry.
Okay,
hold on.
Dale, Dale. he
Money
gave
looks
me
ridiculous.
$1. Would you
Hold
like
on,
to
hold
give
on,
me
hold
$1?
on.
Let's see if we can match that funds.
Can I leave it at that? Okay, I'm
No,
sad as
you
one of the
cannot.
helpers.
You
Let's go
cannot
back to
leave
the
it at
18.
that. No, no.
Look at my
you
pen.
can't.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna look.
You're doing this willingly.
It's gonna be the most ridiculous one there is,
gave
Mayor.
this unwillingly to Bobland at the threat of him slamming me over the head with a
I have
skateboard.
never said that. I have
He will.
never said that.
Thank you.
I just trusted you right there. I hope you know that.
Yeah, the most ridiculous one there is.
Yeah, interesting.
Yep. I didn't actually change that
Boblin
myself,
has
which
forced
is
me
funny.
to
Anyway.
take out money from the ATM.
Interesting. Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, Dale. Here's $3,000.
All right, we can head upstairs. I forget how hectic. Oh, Mr. Caputo.
Hello.
We just occupied the same time and space, almost, anyways.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Need me for anything? Otherwise, I'm flying out.
No, you took care of the. Talk to the person. All right, that's
Yep.
it.
That's all moving.
All right, perfect.
All right, I'll get out of here. Have a good
Awesome.
night.
You too.
Do you
All right.
clocking down here?
Oh yeah, you didn't. Oh, I didn't show you. Come here.
I was robbed by Boblin, forcibly forced me to take it out of the ATM.
So, take a good look at this notebook right here.
Here we go. I see it. All right, should be good now.
All right, awesome. And out of curiosity, what is your pay grade at?
It's the per hour,
Mm-hmm. Hour per check.
55.
Oh goddamn, you guys are making good fun. You know, as mayor, I only made 45 for
Oh, really?
fucking ever. Yeah. Now my assistant makes more than I did as a mayor.
They give you a raise?
Oh yeah, they gave me a raise.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, for the
Yeah,
longest I was
ran
there.
into, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I ran into Mr. Daynob while he was logging once, and I didn't know he was deputy mayor. And when he told me he was, I was surprised. I was like, "Why is the deputy mayor logging? Just for fun?"
He has a problem.
Does he?
Some would say an addiction. He has an addiction to holding wood. Yes, yes, Boblin, yes.
What did I just walk into?
Yep.
Excuse me.
There's a
The
resident wood holder in the offices.
Yep,
Mayor
he
wants to hold Boblin's wood.
no, Daynob
okay,
likes,
whoa.
and you can quote me on this. Daynob loves holding wood. Loves.
Daynob?
Yep. Robert
Who
Daynob,
the hell is Daynob?
the vice mayor. See?
Oh.
See? I
Yeah,
told you.
that guy definitely likes holding wood.
You can quote
He's
me
a
on that.
stiff. He's a stiff kind of guy.
Yep, loves the stiff wood.
He loves plywood.
Yep. More than
All right,
most.
Mayor. Anyway, I
First thing
just
he does in the morning, he's got wood. Cut that morning wood.
yeah.
Hey,
he likes
nothing,
chipping
nothing
away
wrong,
at it.
nothing wrong with that.
Chips.
Mayor, I just came over to say that I love you platonically. You're a pillar of the community, and I hope you have a nice evening.
I love you too, man.
And then he's gonna ask for a donation.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Give me a hug. No, I'm not. Come here.
Ask him, give you
Come
a
here.
hug
There
and
you go.
slip you a few dollar bills.
Good
in
job
your
with city
pocket.
council. You know.
Yep.
We'll get
Yep,
your
I
we'll
haven't
get your
achieved
bill right.
anything, but
Yeah, yeah. No, that's
thanks
not
so
true.
much.
That's not true. I think
Nothing
every
I've ever tried to do is passed ever.
No, we salute the flag. We see the Pledge of Allegiance.
True.
And we say
true.
happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Yep, that's true. I'll just
And
keep
they've
doing-
passed. It's just the judiciary. I don't know the state. We're trying to figure out a way to get more insight on what the judiciary passes and doesn't pass.
That's a great idea. All right, I gotta go sleep.
All right. Good night.
You
Bye,
two get my
Bobbin.
car. You two get my car. Come on.
Yay.
Oh,
Oh, he's a great guy. Great guy.
Yeah, definitely. His intentions are good. Can you see if you can unlock and lock this door? Perfect. So you should have keys to the building.
Cool.
So basically, I'll put it like this. I don't have the capacity right now to write all the legislation I need to write that I've been neglecting because I'm doing, if I do this, I don't have time to do that. But so a lot of things slip through my hands because I'm trying to, run the city. So what I need from you is, one, it's going to be, you should have access to the mailbox back here. You'll even see your letters in here.
Back in this corner.
Yep, right here.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
And then in there, if you look down at the bottom of your hand, you'll see an envelope at the very bottom of the piece of paper. If you look at that one really hard, you can see your personal mail.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay, gotcha.
All right, so basically, I need you to go through there. If there's any mail that has attention mayor or is trying to get a hold of me, take note of it and either like send me a fax or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then also I need like, I don't know how many hours you're thinking about working.
As many as I can, to be honest. I don't do much around the city between 5 p.m. EST and like the nighttime storm. Usually that's like past nighttime storm is when most people that I hang out with get on. So I'm usually doing stuff after that. So from 5 p.m. to like nighttime storm is when I'm free mostly.
All right. And what are you particularly good at?
I would say I'm good at a couple different things. What's one thing that you need help with?
Well, there's lots of stuff here. I mean, it's about to be budgets. There's about to be flyers. There's about to be like every communication facet you can think of. We need to manage who's hired here. I mean, it's just so much stuff right now. My mind is numb thinking about how much crap there is. But like, are you good with spreadsheets? You good with people? You good with organized events? You good with organizing? What do you tell me?
I'd say I'm pretty good at organizing events, and I'm really good with people. That's a couple things that I'm pretty good at. I could probably get good at spreadsheets as well. I haven't done many, but after doing one or two, I probably could get the hang of it pretty quick.
All right, and then how are you on like legislation and all of that? I hesitate to use reading comprehension because that's rudimentary, but yeah, how do you feel about?
I haven't read into the legislation much yet, but I can educate myself on that. And when it comes to giving opinions and or bringing up new legislation, stuff like that. I could definitely work on that as well. You know, I'm always around the city, so when I see things that may need to be brought up, I could always try to work into legislation.
All right. And what is your legal aptitude?
Legal aptitude?
Yeah, like are you
I'd say novice.
novice? All right. I'm not. I was a defense attorney before getting elected. I think knowing the Constitution and laws are always good, especially when you're in public office.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can educate myself on that as well.
That's the problem is I wanted my deputy mayor to be able to do that, but Danob, it just does. That's not his. Just not something he's good at. He doesn't like doing it. He's not. He says he's not good at it. I don't want to force that on him. And I don't even need you to do it. And what'll probably end up happening is I'm gonna write a bunch of stuff, and I'll just have, like, you ever use the rubber ducky analogy that like basic programmers use, and like Fortran programmers use. If they have a rubber ducky that sits on their desk and they have a problem, they ask the rubber ducky. By the time they ask the rubber ducky the question, what's wrong, or at least a couple iterations of the question to the duck, they figure the answer out themselves, and they call it the rubber ducky method. Yeah. Hey, Boblin. Hey, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in, Boblin King, man. I appreciate you, dude. Awesome, man. Thanks for sharing your community. I lurk in your. Sorry, I'm thinking about something. For just a quick second.
You're all good.
I lurk in your channel a lot, and for you to share your community with me, man, it means a lot, man. I appreciate you. I have a lot of fun at City Hall, City Council. And it's not a cult.
Do you prefer that?
So go ahead.
When it comes to your mail, do you prefer that I just pass everything along to either you or Danob, not answer any?
So pass it to me. All right. I'm a little. You're my assistant, so I can tell you this. Have a nice stream, friend. No, man, I appreciate you, man. You too. I hope your stream was good. The issue is there's certain things happening at City Hall that in the mayor's office that I'm not privy to, or I try to get stuff changed, or stuff's happening that I should be cleared on. So I'm putting I guess now talking to the Chief Justice or the ex-Chief Justice, some type of executive order that'll allow me to. Everything has to go through me. Like I love Danob. He's a great guy, but right now, everything needs to go through me.
Gotcha. It's 100%.
So just everything 100%. No approvals, no nothing. And this is something. If they're down there, oh, we could do this and blah blah blah, and you overhear them, you'd be like, nope, the mayor said da da da, and tell me about them because I will have their ass. I'll have their fucking hide right now. We just spent fucking $30,000 on a fucking party that we're not gonna even fucking have. I don't want to get into it, but it's fucked, man. It's fucked. It's gonna be that. Be a fucking party that was supposed to be at a place that it shouldn't have been at, that I can get in a lot of trouble if it was at, but it's not, thankfully, because I stopped it. But still, I don't want this shit to happen anymore. I'm sorry I'm cussing, but I'm pissed off about it.
You're all good.
So
No worries.
everything needs to go through me. That's just the way it is. And if people have a fucking problem with it, well, be quite frank, they can kick rocks as far as I'm concerned.
Gotcha.
So yeah, appointments and all of that. I want to start scheduling some stuff that I need your help to organize.
Okay.
So let's just start with mail and I almost want you to start organizing some meetings, and then I do want you to read the Constitution. Just get acclimated with the legal stuff here, because some of the decisions here will be questioned by the judiciary or by the other council members, actually, too, because they could they could vote to remove me from office.
Gotcha.
Let's start with those two things, and then we'll keep moving forward, and I'll get some projects together.
Okay.
But
Is the
mainly,
Constitution found here in City Hall, or would I have to go somewhere else to find it?
in the archives under the public library folder.
Gotcha.
And then that'll square you away for the legal. So you should see the Constitution. I don't know if the penal code's there. Don't think it is. I think it might be further in back in the shelf. And then we need to get you. I don't have a limousine, but I have a government vehicle. Let's go check it out. Hey, thanks again, Boblin, for freaking the raid, man. I had fun on City Council. City Council's like one of the main times I'll be on a stream or something like that. How good are you at driving?
I'm a pretty decent driver.
So while the SASP and all them are busy in there. Oh shit, we were in my office. I thought we were somewhere else. Sorry. I'm used to being on the other side. Last couple of days when talking to the AG and the bureau. So the SASP is supposed to use like a limousine and all of that, but if they're not around, right, then we can't get the limousine. So I have a government vehicle I use for the mayor's office.
Gotcha. Okay. If you're not around and I'm looking for something to do, who do you think would be best to talk to?
I mean, you could talk to Daynob, I don't know, or even I'm gonna introduce you to Mr. Wu, correct?
Yes, sir.
Many articulations and many businesses. all
I'm
right?
sure you have a lot of articulations, sir,
Oh
but still,
my
like,
God,
none of them
who-
have to do with here, this building,
yes,
right
although
now.
They do very many in
It's
the
the popular
building.
spot by the ATM.
I actually was going to check my mail. It's very articulate.
Oh,
very
excellent. Your
good.
mail's
So
over there.
it'd
I
be
don't know why you're standing behind
interesting.
me.
So you should be interested to know that I have unknowingly put forth a security directive that does not allow private lawyers to carry guns in City Hall. Did you know that?
Oh.
I mean, because
Well,
I
so
didn't
it's-
because I didn't know
I
that
have-
because
I
I didn't
have
know
been
that
searched.
I didn't
I
know
have
that.
been
Did you
I'm sure
know
you've been
that?
searched once in your life, but have you
I
searched
mean, did
today,
you-
like
Yes,
recently?
I
Yeah,
have
I
been
mean-
searched by Mr. Shell. Wait, so it's not true?
So,
So I
what's
can
not
carry-
true?
So I can. There is no directive?
No, there is a directive. I unknowingly placed a directive.
Oh.
Just
See,
purely
which
through my
directive?
words. Purely my words have created this directive that does not allow you
orders.
to carry guns in City Hall. Imagine
A
that.
blunderbuss, let's be very specifically.
And no, any
I would-
firearm. Blunderbuss is a firearm.
Would you, yeah, I mean, I have. It's I know already because I got searched and yelled at a while ago, and now I'm good, and I'm in the
In
ordinances
compliance?
So if I bring him over here and have him
Yes,
search you, you're not gonna have a weapon.
So
on
what
you,
you're
right?
saying
will
is
not.
you don't
I
have a
will not
weapon
have a
on.
weapon.
You will
I
not.
do not have a weapon on.
How do you feel about that?
I'm not great because I have been I've seen people shoot this place up on a multitude of occasions, but it's all right.
You've seen people
I
shoot this
What?
place up multiple
Here?
occasions?
City Hall?
You've
At
seen this,
least one-
counselor?
At least once, yes. I think you were there. They shot it up when Oswin still worked here.
Oh, shit.
A couple of weeks ago.
That was a
They
long
shot
time
it.
ago.
You beautiful
Well-
fellow. Hey,
You
what's
said
going on,
multitude
Billy?
of times. That sounds like one.
I'm pretty
One
sure it
time,
was
so
multiple
one time
times.
it was
No.
City Hall was shot up in your purview. You knew this,
Yeah,
and you
everyone
didn't
knew
tell
this was
me. No,
reported.
everyone. I don't know this. The
How do you
fucking
not-
mayor. What do you mean?
Yeah,
What- how
multitude
do
of
you not
times?
know
Like,
this?
wait, Dale, have you heard multitude of times?
Well, I should rephrase. At least twice.
What
There
a
was
night!
one
I
time
know,
was
man.
pretty
What
sure.
a fucking
There
night,
was
man.
another
The
time
low
I
key,
wasn't at
the
city hall,
low
but I
key
was driving
meetings,
to
Oh,
it,
so
and there
here's
was
like
got it. All right,
sometimes
never
hit
mind.
hard
So
because there's
just
so much
gotcha.
going on because we're allowed
No,
to. We
you
can
have a
actually
real
talk about shit.
negative attitude today, Ashley. I
No,
don't know what's got
negative
in your
Nancy.
Cheerios.
Okay, can you take a step away
Negative
from me while I'm putting in
Nancy.
my pen? Can you
I
go
know
over
where
that
What are you
way,
talking
please?
about? You don't trust him now?
I'm knowing.
He doesn't have a gun.
He
What
literally
else
has
do you
looked
want
at
to
my
take
pen
from this
before. He's
man?
literally looked at my pen,
No,
wrote it down, and
listen,
tried to
listen, I
snatch
have
my card out of there.
no.
Snatch.
Oh.
That's
I
the
would
word.
never do such a thing.
That's a
I have
technical term.
cataracts. I can't even see from here the pin.
Yeah, just walk over there. Come on. You're not.
I
You're
will
not
look. I will look at the mayor's face.
There you go. And what a beautiful
block
sight
you.
it is. You know.
Thank you.
I'll
So
stand.
how do you? So, you know, I'm contemplating lifting that said directive
I
that
would
is,
be
you know,
supporting.
handicaps the private lawyers. But why should I help private lawyers out?
Well,
I mean, they're lazy by your own estimate, by your own testimony, sir.
Yeah, and I can't read contracts.
You know, you don't want to do any work. Any
They just
work
wanna
that's
shoot
outside.
things. That's all I want to do. They just want to have their guns.
You
and
want to
able
be
shoot
lazy
people.
and
Jesus.
you don't want to do any work that's outside of
That's not
anything
true.
that's not your work. Like I can't ask you to
What do you mean?
pick up a piece of trash that you didn't throw on the ground. Hell, you might not even pick up the piece of trash if you did throw it on the ground.
I would never litter.
You got to pick up that cigarette then.
Yeah. It's right here. Yeah. I have cataracts. It takes me a little.
Oh, okay. All right. So
There we go. All good. I'll save that for later in my pocket.
Yep. Save that for later. Put that in your little special pocket.
Yes, exactly.
Your
It's
prison
supposed to be
wallet.
in there.
Your prison
Yeah,
wallet.
Not in my prison wallet, Mr. Man. In my jacket pocket. And
Jacket.
Jacket pocket.
Me and my associates, which actually do work as much as I joke, would be of great appreciation if you did indeed lift that. Because
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to change the subject here. I want to introduce Mr. Wu here. He is my personal assistant.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Boo.
Hello,
Like
Mr.
a-
Mr. Wu.
A Wu.
Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
sorry. I have bad hearing. I have not many.
So
good sense.
no, this is public enemy number 1, and this is public enemy number 2.
Why am I number
Guilty
one?
as
I've
charged.
been
Because
here
you
for
can't,
like-
because you can't even carry a gun in City Hall. I mean, how am I supposed to trust him? Yeah, I can't even trust a man that can carry a gun in City Hall.
That's literally your do. Apparently,
So that's just I can't trust you.
you can change that.
But give me a compelling argument as to why I should change that. Go.
Because us private attorneys, which are, given our certification by the Grand.
I'm gonna
District
ask
Chief
Billy
and
the
Chief
same
Justice
question, so
of
pay
this
attention.
fantastic state, meaning that we should be trusted enough to carry a firearm within these bounds and not use it inappropriately, as we have, enough knowledge of the law to be certified to argue it in court. Furthermore, I don't think the Chief Justice would be confident in, in an attorney's character if he believed that he might not be trusted enough to have a weapon in these premises.
I know, but you can't carry a weapon. You're not supposed to carry a weapon in court, right?
No, of course. not,
No
of
one,
course, but
no
that's
one
more of-
should, but
that's
we
just
make our
decorum.
own.
That's,
The
that's decorum. Yes, no one should have a weapon in court because you don't need to see an attorney's pocket bulging with a weapon in the courtroom. Because in court,
This
there's
guy over to the
inherent
left has been
security
following me all
present
day.
all the time because it's court. Someone in contempt or someone
Mhm.
is rowdy, whatever. In the city hall, although the security presence is increasing, it's not necessarily always present.
All right, interesting.
Mr. May.
But yeah, to give it some more thought, I want to talk to Billy. There's only 2 private attorneys around here, right? It's just you and Billy.
No, well, I have my associates. They don't actually hang around this building very much, but
Oh, I don't think I've ever met him.
they're a bit earlier than you on when they're awake.
Oh, okay.
And yes.
How many
But
do
they're
you
around,
have?
They do work. Well, there's me and the 2 partners of the firm, so us 3 partners, and then we have another associate, so 4 in total, including.
Oh, okay. All right. It's good you guys are actually growing and doing some work then. So we have what,
We
like
are-
5 or
we are
6
doing-
private attorneys?
Yeah, I suppose. If you wanna count Mr. Falco, yeah.
You don't
I
want
don't know if he.
you
I
don't
don't
want to
know if
count Mr.
he.
Falco?
Well, he is a private attorney. I
I
don't know
think
if he
he's
does.
security.
What I've heard, he's not taking on new clients. He's like has a lot or something. I've heard.
Oh well, I'm sure the flight school has been kicking his wings. So that would mean your firm is the only real firm handling private law in the city. God damn. Must be. You're gonna get that private jet when Billy allows it, huh?
Well, I wouldn't say no to a private jet, of course.
Get
But
your a private jet, huh?
at the
Probably have
moment,
Boblin pay for it.
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Bobbitt's already given him 20 grand. So
Oh, Boblin would have given him more if my wish didn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you mean trading
actually
wishes
true.
too? Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Billy
to do a
just
negotiation. I actually
takes
got
the fun
scammed by
stuff
Boblin here.
and
He
leaves me
tricked
for the rest.
So first of all, I got Dale to give me Dale's wish, but then I had to negotiate so I could. So the wish would be that I give Dale whatever I would wish what Dale would have wished for, and Dale wanted a dynasty weenie. But then I got
This is all
Dynasty
very
weenie,
correct.
Jesus.
I think you're putting your bar
Let me
on
see.
the line here,
Let's
sir.
see. My
This,
feed is good. My
That's
feed
not
is
what
good.
there is.
all false
You and your
statements,
bar on the line. That's like your favorite sentence.
Well, it's the only way I can emphasize the
What?
seriousness of the situation.
That is yes, that's and then as after I wished for Dale to get a weenie, Dale ended up paying for half of the weenie, and I ended up paying for the other half. So we got scammed by
Jesus.
Bob.
No. Let's retell this with a little bit more accuracy, sir. He somehow got $20,000 from Bob in one
Yes,
wish.
we know
Then
that. He
compounded
knows that.
upon that wish,
He's
that
the
if he
reason I
got
only
someone
got
else's wish, that he would receive another 2 wishes, at least, I believe.
Yes, but the
And
person had to be
somehow
named
he
Jimmy,
managed to
Jimmy
screw
Bob.
it up.
Or what was it? What's his name?
Billy Bob. You
Billy
can't
Bob,
even
sorry,
recall the
not-
name now. You forgot the
Yeah,
terms of the
I'm all-
contract, which was that wish had to be bequeathed from a Billy Bob, and you got
Yeah.
a Dale Braithwaite.
Yeah, it's close when you think about
And
it
then-
phonetic.
Then Bobby
Yeah.
gave you a chance of getting out of that by answering a question on me, and you gave the right answer, but it was the second answer you gave.
Yeah.
So I ended up with a Wienermobile, which I have no idea what it is.
What?
Dynasty
Because-
weenie, I can show you.
Look
What?
forward to it.
I don't want to see your weenie.
I will show you my weenie.
No, I will not look at your weenie.
You will look at it. It is a great thing.
It's $3,000 weenie.
It's a $3,000 weenie. It's very good.
Ah, Jesus Christ, it's an expensive fucking
it's
weenie.
slow to start
Gotta
up,
be in
but when
green
it
as
gets
well.
there, it
Yeah.
really gets going.
$3,000 worth, apparently.
Yes. Listen, and then so whatever. Anyway, now me and Dale have to share 0.5 of a wish to Bobland that we don't really have. So we'll see how it goes.
So what? You
Yeah.
count with like half a sentence, and you count the other half a
Well, no,
sentence,
we have
and the
to
whole sentence.
both agree.
You know,
we have to
wish or
both.
wish.
We're not doing ad libs. We have to because then the second person just gets to choose whatever he wants, pretty much. But
No.
we have to agree upon a wish. But I think that doesn't have to be immediate. We can decide that when we both agree.
Fractional wishes.
Pounce
No.
when he's least expecting it. When he's built up his coffers, he's least expecting it. We can pounce then.
So
Yes,
so
we don't have a wish to pounce on him with, which is the problem. So we'll figure.
crowd wishes.
When I'm driving you around for 50
So-
miles, wasn't it?
No,
What have you guys come up with so far that you both agree on?
Not much.
Well, what's the not much? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, first, I don't know where the car thing came from. Why you're driving me around? Why was that again?
Well, if you don't remember it, then conveniently I'll forget it too. Yes.
Car thing.
For some reason he was gonna drive me around for 50 miles, but I don't fully remember why he was doing that.
Have you thought about getting a notebook or your colleagues to follow you around writing everything?
That's a good idea. I should get a scribe.
Yeah, you
Don't
should.
get it
You
right.
should.
Yeah.
You don't have a
Bobby was like
paralegal.
20
You don't have a
20K
paralegal
up.
to just be your assistant.
I do want a paralegal, but we've not started looking to hire one yet because.
No, you have one who was minus 10 years old.
He's a partner. He's a senior partner.
Oh,
He's one of the 3 partners.
Okay, but your paralegal
interesting,
is over 18.
Yeah.
Good.
Give me 1 second. I need to ask Ben a
He's a
question.
project. He's a child project.
Hey Ben,
Yeah.
who is this guy in the gray back here behind me?
One of white security guys?
Yes.
Shell.
Okay.
He's wearing a coat.
Oh, all right. I was like, what? This guy's just chilling here. All right. Awesome.
Oh, I guess you put the personal assistant. Mr. Wu.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Roos is Ben. He's the head of the SA. Is it SASP? There you go.
Nice to meet you, sir.
And then those two each one. And then
So he makes more money than I did when I was a fucking mayor as my assistant. Fancy that.
me one.
Probably makes more money than I did when I was just regular security.
Them each one.
Probably.
There's two of them.
Probably makes more money than me right now.
It depends.
They haven't finished all the kinks yet in the SASP, so I'm still using the LSPD keys that for some stuff. So I'm getting a $30 paycheck.
He's definitely making more than you. Is the food delivery still coming? I should ask
They
Jason.
were here yesterday.
Were they kept in the judiciary? The judicial
No idea. I think they got picked up or someone stole it because he dropped it off over there, right behind the desk.
Who's he?
Listen there. What if my half of the wish is
Jason.
that we forget about the wish?
He should have access to storage.
Forget about the wish entirely. You agree?
I don't know. I don't know if it changed today. I just know it was earlier. That was yesterday, not today.
Yeah, that's indeed.
All right, interesting. I need to go grab some food. So we'll have to talk to the Chief Justice and get you access to the storage here. Oh, thank you.
That's all I got. So.
Because if nothing else,
I'm sure there's food somewhere. So.
and take revenge.
It'll be a perfect opportunity to see how he drives.
One of your wishes will be to be able to
All right.
carry arms in this building.
Good luck.
Road trip.
Yep. All right, let's go. Sometimes it's hard for me to get out of here. I'll get stopped or see something, see someone.
Everybody wants the mayor's attention, right?
I think so.
I'm just gonna make sure nobody does any shenanigans on this.
I appreciate it.
No problem, no problem.
Actually, are you allowed to leave or you have to stay here?
I wait until like all the main characters leave. The usual suspects, including you, Superman. Mr. Reeves.
If you're allowed to go with us, which I'm not 100% sure you. Yeah, hold on.
Already
Yeah.
did some personal, protection duty, but yeah, I can. I'm still on the clock.
It's up to you. It's really up to you.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
All right, let's see how you drive. You can hop up front with him. Let's stop by. Who has employees? Obviously, Burger Shot.
Oh, Burger Shot?
Valley Aries. They actually have employees.
I haven't been there
Sometimes.
in a while.
Well, let's go.
Bruno,
You know, Burger Shot might be the best bet.
At the mall, it's at the mall now. Is where the employees would be.
Oh, let's go to the mall then.
Yeah.
You mind going to the mall?
Yeah.
Let me. Wait. Did we tell Ben that you're bouncing?
Oh, no, that's except we're private. So yeah, if the mayor asks, then we do what you ask.
All right, let's go. I like the sound of that. Yeah, she might be a little squirrely with the snow, huh?
It's always a little bit too hard to turn in the snow, but I'm getting used to it.
I think I'm just gonna get reelected. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. All the perks are starting to be a little weird to exercise.
There should be like a 5-second rule.
Does that make
Analyze an intersection
does
in
that
5
make
seconds,
sense?
but then people make that 2
Got the
seconds.
government car, right?
I was a
Security,
fan of
the
stop and go theory, but I don't think that went through. So
Yeah, me too. I mean,
The SASP.
if well, there's people who say,
SASB.
well, yeah, it's the easiest place to
Don't
go.
worry, you're not going to be judged too harshly on this. And I'm kidding completely.
Yeah, we need the lower level. Yeah, doesn't quite get the levels.
Oh, and if you want to run red lights and all that, I don't. I'm not.
Okay.
That's on you,
Sounds
man.
good.
It's your choice.
You're driving. Let's see. Yeah, stay up.
So apparently, this is the model that the police have.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
They're going to get
Heard about it. Should I go
like a
straight here?
transmission upgrade. Yeah, it's right here. I think.
Okay, so then yeah, left here. And the left right after this light, that's what one main parking lots. There's ones underground, but you see the parking spaces there.
Really? Wow, I've never even seen this. This place is huge.
Yeah. It's your first time at the mall?
Say again?
This your first time at the mall?
Yep.
Ah, really? They got a movie theater in there, a couple clothing stores, some food joints. You know, Daynob's restaurant's in here.
Yeah, that's right. Vagina or vagina.
Yeah, vagina. It's vegetarian.
Oh wow, look at this place. So like next Saturday it's opening or it's already open?
I think some things are open, but
But officially next Saturday, thank you.
yeah.
Oh, this is nice. Little food court.
Oh.
Where's the ATMs around here?
Hey, Nina.
Hello. Welcome back.
And that's why
Is
You
there
got the job?
is there an ATM?
Congratulations.
Honestly,
ATM?
oh yeah, there's a bank
I
upstairs.
can cover you.
The bank upstairs? No. I can
Sure.
cover you.
Oh,
Dude, this your
thanks.
first day on the job. I'm not fucking making you any pay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you, bitch. I mean,
This
what?
is the mayor, Nina.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mayor. I'm Nina.
How you doing today? What's your name?
I'm good. Nina.
Nina? Pleasure to meet you, Nina.
Mhm.
I need to
Yeah.
use an ATM. Is it a bank upstairs or something?
Yeah, I guess I've had this job for an hour, so.
Oh, well, congratulations. Is Winter's here?
Charles, one of my bestest favorite people in the whole entire world, so you better look after him, or I'll get very upset.
Oh, he's gonna do just fine. Trust me. And he's
Okay,
got
well,
his
I
he's
hate to
got his
say
own personal security guard. Look at that right there.
Oh, look.
Look at that. Got his own personal security
Funny, 'cause
guard with his own
It's
personal
normally my
assistant.
security, so.
That's gonna secure you. There you go.
Yay! Now I'll never see Charlie ever again.
No. We'll still cover PDM, but yeah, priorities are gonna have to be City Hall and Pillbox once we get that done.
Hey, well, you
What's your
guys
name,
have
sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's that?
What's your name?
Oh, yeah, Sean Maxwell. Yeah, we ran. Let's see.
Sean
You work
Maxwell.
at PDM as well? No, I don't think we went.
No, this is the first job I've ever had in the city.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
While you guys are chit chatting, I'm gonna grab some cash.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta follow them here.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna chit chat. Well, this plate. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh, this
there's,
is actually really nice.
There's a fashion runway all the way on the end on the right. And
Fashion
then the movie
runway?
theater's to the left. Yeah.
Interesting. What movies are playing?
I think you get to select kind of a selection of VHS tapes, you know?
Oh, like
Just
the
walk
theater
up and
down at the
interact.
pier, huh?
Yeah, just like that.
So what, does this go up another floor, or is this it?
This is it for now, but who knows? They may add more stuff later. There's 2 unused areas to the right, I believe, so they're gonna open something up there as well.
Interesting. Is this the vaginas?
Yep, yep.
How did I know it?
Like the wide open pink concept, you know.
Wide open pink. You like that, huh?
Yeah, it just
You
works
like the
for
pink wide open, huh?
Yeah.
This works for you. The little sushi bar setup, but it's
No,
veggie
there was-
veggie bar.
The first day they actually have sushi, but yeah, it had to turn people off. So yeah, they replaced it with a veggie tray.
Oh, nice. I like this. It's like a big old dick in the middle of the vagina.
Yeah, he's got the kitchen right up here.
He's got what? Sorry. He's got what? Sorry.
The dildo, you can smell it rising and baking.
The dildo, you can smell it rising.
Kitchen right over there, yeah.
You got a kitchen that's separate?
Yeah. They got 'em set up pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is what they were talking about at the city council meeting, you know, higher fire hazard. Got the gas.
Oh, this place is gonna fucking burn. Better get this shit checked out right here. Shit's gonna fucking go up in fucking flames. Oh, we need to get City Hall. We need to get the firefighters to come do an inspection at City Hall.
Okay.
Pillbox. DMV. And the college.
Alright,
Which,
so
holy
City Hall-
fuck, that's a lot of places.
Yeah, the college is gonna be a big one. But you said City Hall, Pillbox, the college, and
City Hall. Pillbox.
college.
College. Was there a fourth?
There was a 4th, I believe. Maybe there wasn't a 4th actually.
I might have called university and college interchangeably, but those 3 off the top of my head right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Basically, any government building.
Sounds
Oh, the
good.
DMV. DMV.
Oh, the DMV. Yeah, that was the 4th one.
Yeah, DMV.
Okay, let me take that down. Should have my notepad on me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
The hell are you doing
That's
in my
okay.
kitchen? You looking for a job? I'm hiring.
I don't think you could hire. You could afford me.
Oh, you kidding?
I mean, I could
Okay.
cook. I could definitely cook, but I mean, this is a pretty impressive kitchen.
You know that all of my dishes have to be prepared.
Did they?
Yeah, they don't come in pre-made like you know, that food you can find in a dumpster.
You
gotta
know.
prepare all of my. We got to prepare all the dishes, and the
Are
only
you
way I
are you implying that I eat out of the dumpster?
You eat burger shots or cornies?
Burger shop.
You know the what you find in the dumpster. These people were finding from dumpster diving.
But
Burger shot and Hornies burgers. So I'm assuming that's must be where they get them from because they come already packaged up, just like you buy them.
they're getting them pre-assembled from the trash.
And if you don't believe I'm going to market that to the ends of the earth,
That
man,
they got flame broiled grilled in the trash.
yeah, pre-packaged under the heater. They take them out of the dumpster, they put them under the warmer, and eat them up.
And then put lettuce, tomatoes,
Yeah,
in the
like I said,
trash.
I bet. Yeah, they probably all come with it.
I love it. I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna love to see that. DM. Thanks you for reminding me. Trigger. I could not remember.
The ingredients that I have to buy and put
Hmm.
together to make your delicious food.
Interesting. Well, I do look forward to it, and I do love these fresh ingredients you got right here.
And
That
and I
pasta
cannot-
pasta in your.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the construction crew's been cooking in here and such.
Yeah, they did a good job. I mean, check
if
us out.
we-
I mean,
if
it looks
we
good.
looked in the dining area.
So, they don't have a door for you to go.
Yeah, if I had a dollar for every time somebody asked me that question.
I know. I'm sorry.
container.
I know with the dick in it. Get the dick.
Oh.
The dick in the
thing is, these
vagina.
Construction workers, man, they really love sushi. So I think they got to clean this all up before I open up. But
I think you could clean it up.
I can't.
You tried?
No, I have zero access to this so far.
You don't
can't do anything.
you don't have property lines?
Nope, nothing yet. I have absolutely nothing.
Oh, when you do, you'll be able to.
We'll see. I can't access my kitchen. I can't access my registers. I can't access.
So wait a minute. You're telling me your vagina smells like fish right now?
Yes, because of these damn construction workers.
Jesus Christ.
I can't. My chairs for my because like I said, I wanted to have a special chair that I would move around the area. So if someone sat in it, they got a cream pie, but you can't sit in the chairs. So yeah, they're all cemented to the floor. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I need to work out.
Huh, interesting. Oh, shit.
You alright?
Yep, I'm suing. You guys all saw that. Civil lawsuit covered. Incoming.
Yeah, I haven't taken
I'm when I'm done with you, when I'm through with you, I'm gonna own this
I
place.
would sue them all because I don't have ownership.
Nope, I was in your establishment when it happened. I'm fucking suing you.
You're doing me?
Oh, this
me
is
in
cool.
my vagina? Is that what you're saying?
I'm
You're doing me in my
fucking
vagina?
deep. This is nice. Is this yours? This is yours too, right?
Yeah, this whole thing's mine. This and the kitchen.
Motherfucker. Can't even scooch this stuff out.
I know. Like I said, like there's going to be a tray like where I serve the food to people, and it's going to be right here where these menus are.
And you have your work cut ahead of you. Work ahead of you, man.
Yeah, especially since the mall opens next Saturday.
Mhm.
I had zero staff and zero way to hire the staff. I have no idea what my food cost is, my payroll cost is. So I have no idea how to what the price to set the items at. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not freaking at all. Trust me.
Oh, you got this, man. Just make something.
Yeah, well, dude, when I came into the city, this was just a dream. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, look where it's at now.
Yeah, you gotta.
I'm not giving. I'm
gotta,
not giving up now. I know.
You gotta. Go ahead.
But I'm freaking out right now. But I was freaking out for a while. But when it was just a dream. So.
Well, now you have the vagina with the big dick in it that smells like fish. I mean that is life.
Yep.
Basically.
And since does life imitate art, or does art imitate life?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Mm-hmm. One vagina at a time.
So I see Chow's with you. I guess he impressed you.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, his driving needs not to be desired, but I mean, I'm giving him a pass on that, because it's snow and he doesn't know that car very well. But no, he's doing good. He's doing good.
Good. Well, welcome aboard. By the way, just so you know, I hired a janitor. Then I have an interview with another gentleman tomorrow, possibly for a janitor, but maybe for even a bigger position.
Like what?
I also, I'm not sure. Maybe something in the business area. He's a former business owner.
So you want to be on the civilian side of business?
Well, he doesn't want to own a business. A lot of stuff was going down right before the meeting, so I didn't really have a lot of time to talk to him. So I'm meeting him tomorrow morning to discuss things further. I liked his attitude where he applied for a janitor's position because he has no problem starting at the bottom and working his way up in his mind, in his words. And I kind of like that. He doesn't expect to walk in and be a lawyer or be this or be that. He's willing to show people what he can do, which I respect that.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm a bottom man myself.
Interesting.
Also met a lady who was a business lawyer in another city who I put in contact with Dale. I don't know if that's gone any farther or not, but
I'll ask him about it.
So things are moving as far as the employments in the city hall. Plus you notice the new bailiff in the courtroom.
I did notice that.
And the bald gentleman who stands guard up in front. Yep, those are both my hires. I can take full credit for them.
Do they always have the glaze over their eyes
Yeah,
that
yeah,
that permeate the smell of very low intelligence?
Yeah, but that's okay. They're warm bodies and they're there 24/7. So, you know, I would have a glaze over my eyes too if I was that way. And that was one of your requests. Hey, warm bodies.
That's true. As opposed to cold bodies. It'd be kind of weird.
Yes, it would be.
No, but I'm liking this place. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's did you see the movie theater upstairs?
No, I did not. Let's go see it.
Oh, so you didn't see the movie theater?
I haven't seen. I saw the ATM upstairs. If the movie theater is anything like the ATM, it's gonna be awesome. What'd you say?
I just say, yeah, it's pretty nice, yeah.
First, I'll show you the catwalk.
Yeah, I've heard about this catwalk. Are you holding events here or what?
Yeah.
Well, holy fuck.
In fact, we want to hold our auction here.
You want to hold what?
The date auction, where we get the upper echelon of the cities to be auctioned off for a date, and all the proceeds go to the fire department. Mr. Mayor.
Are you implying that I put myself on the shopping block, so to speak?
You mean you wouldn't do that for a good cause?
No, I do it for a good cause.
See, okay.
Good reason to take out the limousine.
Imagine you do the catwalk down here and have all kinds of adoring people, you know, fans bidding on you.
I bet you do this every day just to do it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, actually, that's the first time I did it. I've got other things on my mind in this mall, my man.
Oh my god, man. Well, we get this place packed.
Did you see Shay, by the way?
No, I did not. Where is she?
She came into council during the council meeting.
I saw her like pass me, but she didn't say hello to me.
Well, I about freaked out because, like, in her head, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. You know?
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
No, it's it's good she came around for a second. I did see her though.
Oh, by the way, I'll tell you because you know, this is incompetence, and I know you'll keep things in confidence. When I hold my grand opening event, I'm going to propose to her.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So when she says no and she questions your dreams, you have nowhere to go.
Yeah, well, I still have the dream of vagina, but you
know, no, but you're gonna be here when you do it.
Yeah, that's true. That's like I said, I'm gonna have to go. My vagina will be my baby from that point on.
Yep.
I spent my whole life. I came out of the vagina and spent my whole life trying to get into a vagina.
And that's the cycle of life.
Yes,
the circle of life.
Basically. Okay, well, this is the.
No, but I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Did you see the aquarium downstairs?
Yeah, but not up close.
Yeah, this is.
That's where the eerie music's coming from.
Yeah, interesting.
Music's coming from the movie theater.
Sometimes I play trailers there, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the lounge has
Yeah.
funky music. Yeah, see, you walk away from me down here. I was over here.
I don't know where to go, so.
Oh, sorry,
right here.
Sorry.
I've never been here.
Real comfy seats.
What?
They even let you bring alcohol in here if you want to. At least I did yesterday.
What? This is nice.
The sound is great. Great stereo.
Is it? Somebody put a movie on.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You can't.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to do that at.
Yes, I know. Dr. Cat
don't see anywhere you would. I have seen movie trailers playing in here.
I think you need to think about /play link.
How the hell do you know that, child? You're new to the city. I don't
shit.
have a link to play. Oh, wait a minute.
Huh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hopefully he's figuring it out. I'm not figuring it out.
No, but then that didn't work for me. But I'm probably not doing something right. I was gonna play the Vagina Vagina.
I had a feeling it was
promotion.
marketing. But you know,
Yeah.
what? It's probably good that not just any fool can walk up here and do this.
Yeah, 'cause I
imagine
would
what
probably
would be
play that
playing.
on a loop.
Jesus.
Oh, well, I think. Well, how come I can't do it?
You can or can't.
I cannot. I don't see anything.
Neither can I.
All right, very cool. I need to figure out how to put a movie on.
Are you Are you on the owners? Are you listed as the
Owner of what? Of what? Say again?
Are you listed as the official owner of Tequila La or is someone else?
It's a partnership.
I know, but like one person has to be like when they give it they sell it to someone. They can't sell it to the partnership. They have to sell it to someone individual.
Mm-hmm.
Are you that individual?
That could be.
Oh God. I'm asking because I'm looking for a possible partner in a business venture, and I can't do it because I'm already the owner of a business.
Go
I
on.
can be a partner. The pawn shop up in Sandy Shores.
That's actually a good one because it's the only one with repair kits close to
and
doing
also
logging.
we can. I don't know. The problem is I don't know what the cost on the items is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if the cost on the items is good, like if we raise right now it's $30 for a repair kit. Everywhere else the lowest price is $79. So if we just raised it $10, we're still half price from everybody else in the city.
Yeah.
Ooh, shoot. I just got one for 40 on Carson.
Oh, did you? Oh, they
Repair
did.
kit, yeah.
I didn't think they could lower it.
Yeah, it used to be low. It used to be like 35. But yeah, I was glad to see it there. I got 3.
The pawn shop in Sandy actually charges $150 for the
Right. Well,
repair kits.
it doesn't do that anymore because they no longer own it.
Gotcha,
yeah, they do people are in desperation. They fix their damn
Yeah, that's
trucks
the
to get
thing.
their
With
logs
all
done.
the lumber that goes on up there and all the cars that break down up there, it's the closest pawn shop in the north. So anybody up north will go to that pawn shop. So there's business that comes there. It's just that, like I said, I don't want I can't own 2 businesses, and it's $125,000, which is $20,000 cheaper than the pawn shops in the city. But think about it, and if you want to pull the trigger on it, we'll pull the trigger on it. Do you have $62,000 available?
Jesus. 62 grand? No.
Never mind.
62 grand? Is that? Yikes.
$125,000. So technically it'd be $62,50.
Well, you might need more partners.
$62,500.
That's more of a split.
Yeah, if we did 50-50 split.
have a question for you, Mr. Dana.
Yeah.
Did you ever decide what you were gonna do with your with the building you were originally gonna open vaginas in?
Yeah, I'm holding on to it because I'm eventually hoping to be able to move to that location, either as a second location or allow someone else to use that location here in the mall and move to my original idea of a vagina.
Oh, I gotcha. Did you have it already thought all out for it before the switching to the mall?
No, that was the problem. Was the reason this isn't happening was because I had actually found someone to do a blueprint for it, and also they were going to come in and do all the construction. And
Oh,
then we
God,
were
I
told
don't
that
know.
there was a ban on construction from outside of the state. And I'm hopeful that after the fumigation, rumor has it that there's going to be some new floor plans and a lot more things you can do with the buildings. I'm going to see what can be happen at that time. But in the same time, I am going to do whatever I can to help make the mall a success.
Oh, I gotcha.
So I still have my dream because when I saw that building and I saw it had zero signage on it, you know, I thought, man, this would be the perfect location. And because there was a lot of things that I wanted to do there that I just can't do here because,
Like what?
well, a lot of events and a lot of that I wanted to do. I wanted to have since it's such a large building, I wanted to have a private hall like for concerts and like wedding parties and things like that. I wanted to have a smaller stage so artists could come and just, you know, show the community what they can do, whether it be musicians or poets or comedians, whatever, you know, just to perform, you know, things like that, you know, I cannot do here because I don't know how the mall works as far as, you know, being able to put on events, and plus that would be a mall thing, not a vagina thing, because people are going to come in and buy burger shot or Cluck and Bell or ice cream, and you know, if I'm going to hold the event, I want them to come in the vagina, you know. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm going to try my best to make the mall a success, do what I can, and I hope that the federal government sees that you know, I'm a team player and maybe work with me if they possibly can, if it's possible in the future.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And if it's not possible, I'll just work with what I can work with.
Yeah, definitely. I'm a little bummed I wasn't able to get the screen working.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, Chow, maybe you should try. You're the one who knows what's going on. Maybe we just don't know what we're doing.
Let me try.
Yeah, the ones I know. Yesterday, Dr. Cat and Kelsey were getting a movie going. We watched it for a little bit, me and Osmond.
This will be a +1 for him if he can, you know, make the mayor happy here.
Where would it be? If you had to hide it, where would you hide it? There's no way to get behind. Maybe there's a sweet spot.
Did you get to see the inside yet, by the way?
Inside of the vagina? The vagina?
My building. My building up on Vinewood.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, she did a great job on that.
Yeah, she did. So, City Hall meeting, winter ball in the next 6 days.
Yeah. Did you get a chance to talk to her, by the way?
Yeah, I just paid the fucking bill, man.
You going to petition the federal government for a refund on that?
I fucking should.
I think you should also. Who's gonna run the DMV?
Maddie expressed interest.
Okay, well, I actually thought that was the case, and then I heard that wasn't the case. I mean, not that she didn't express interest, that you guys weren't going to make her the director over there or have her run it.
Yeah, well, he ended up moving her over. She said she could still do some of the paperwork and stuff, so.
Good.
But yeah, need more
Give her
people.
an opportunity to show what she can do.
Yeah, exactly. She's doing a good job so far. Well, aside from some of the stuff. I gotta get something to eat. Holy shit. That's why we came here.
I got some food on me.
I need water. I need drinks.
I couldn't figure it out.
Got that too. Yeah. It's dumpster food, but yeah, it's the best we can do right now. China's not open yet.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, that's okay.
I need to
John.
go grab some money.
We all failed, man.
We all failed. What's the ATM here?
You said the ATM?
Yeah, there's such an ATM on the second floor, right? Or
Yeah, I thought you guys had it ordered. Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong? My food ain't good enough for you?
no. I need to. No, is it? Is your vagina good enough for me?
Well, it's not vagina, but it's what everybody else eats now.
I forgot what I was even getting this for. Crashing hard, and I just ordered some fucking food, man.
I wonder what these will become.
What do you mean these?
These two empty stores.
Yeah, I don't know. Boxing and yoga.
I think an arcade is definitely going to be needed.
Yeah, there's a sweet spot in the middle. That's why I was trying to see if they control the movie theater from here. But,
Oh, okay. That shoe shop here.
Hey.
Ooh, what is this right here? Hey, Dana, what is this right here? Did you guys see this?
Yeah,
that's what we were just talking about. There's like
Oh,
a sweet
sorry.
spot here.
That shoe shop's gonna be.
Oh, okay.
Figure this one
Yeah,
out.
just flex your E muscle.
I was checking this one out to see if I could maybe control the movie theater from here, or maybe the movie theater.
What?
I walked up and down that thing. I didn't find it.
Interesting. Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you guys talking about it earlier.
Oh, that's okay.
This is really nice, man.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah, I think it'll just be something habitual to get people to hang out here. But
Yeah.
even like when I clocked in, it's like crap. I need something to eat. I ran to the burger shot here and then ran back to City Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's good to have times that help you through all the lulls in City Hall.
Yeah. Well, I did before I clocked
Hmm.
in. But like, high-end women's fashion here. Downstairs, the same location as a electronics store. Finally replaced my old clunky VCR.
The appliance store.
What's the fastest way to get down?
Down the
There's
stairs?
two winding stairwells. Yeah.
There's two. There's stairwells at both ends.
Well, it's in the middle.
Yeah.
Around the atrium.
Well, in the middle, there's two stairwells in the middle.
Oh.
Pretty much a big circle.
I'm crashing hard, chat. Hello. Very interesting. The whale sounds would get me.
Yeah. They kind of bum you out.
It's kind of creepy.
But I mean, it's kind of calming. If you're in there, it's kind of a bluish light. So.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds like I'm about to murder you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what it says.
Calm down people before they murder you, but yeah, it kind of has that feel too.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Wonderful. How you all doing? How was the adventure around the mall?
Very interesting. Very cool place. I would like to purchase all of these guys, some food.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Mayor.
Yeah. So what is that? 4 burgers. What do you guys drink?
Yeah, Sprunk. It's getting late in the night. Yeah.
I'll do Sprunk as well.
I'll take a slow, comfortable screw.
Why not sex on the beach?
No sex on the beach.
All right. So what do you?
We're a family-friendly business. We don't sell alcohol at all.
Water's fine, man.
Oh,
Water,
you can't have alcohol with my beer. My beer. Alcohol with my beer.
Oh,
I got my burger.
All right.
Hey,
next time
it's
I'll
late.
sneak it in for you. We won't tell anybody.
All right. Awesome. Yeah, Sprocket's fine with me too. So yeah, make it simple.
Okay.
How's your wood been going, Danob?
Sorry, what?
How's your wood been doing?
My wood?
Yeah.
Wood's doing just fine.
That's good. That's good.
Thanks for asking. Glad you're worried about it.
Gotta make sure, you know.
Glad to.
Well, as much wood as you hold,
my
then.
wood's on your mind.
You gotta be safe, you know, especially when chipping it, you know, like you can get cut.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Do you want a bleeder burger or anything specific?
What do you guys want? What do you guys think?
Junior burger for a double.
A double shot? Double shot?
You just pick for me. I don't care. They all taste the same to
Double
me.
shot's a little bloodier. I like that one.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'll get a double shot too.
It's just sustenance until my restaurant opens, you know.
If
What's
it.
your favorite thing on the menu?
Listen.
So I'm just making 4 double shots then, right?
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Beautiful. Make my life easier. Adrian and I'll have 4 double shots. Brain blank. Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Did you guys want fries?
No, I'm fine.
Nah, you're nice. Yeah. Not that.
I could actually have told you that I don't want anything and gone walked back up and got my food back off the floor, but I'm too lazy to walk up there.
I mean, and dignity, you know.
Yeah. Since my food obviously wasn't good enough for you.
For me?
In the dumpster?
Yeah, to set it down on the ground for you, you wouldn't pick it up. Could have just staked that and not had to go by everybody.
I think this is a bit of a.
Considering you said you didn't have $65,000 for the store, you know, I don't want to take the money.
Yeah, this way you get to be like my first ever customers in the whole entire world.
Oh, you can say that you
Well, I
served the
apologize
mayor as
to
your
you,
first
Mayor.
customer.
You're trying to be a man of the people and take care of the employees. All right, good job, Mayor.
Yeah, well, I only use city
Remember
funds
that-
on places that have employees.
Remember that when election time comes up, ma'am, that the mayor was your first ever customer.
And you hated him.
No, he did an awesome job.
I couldn't possibly hate anybody.
Well, you
What is your number, sir?
You really disliked this individual.
No, 389.
Perfect.
Well, thank
You ordered the water, right? I got that right?
Yeah,
I
you did that
sometimes
awesome.
get confused. Beautiful. Just walk away from it. Good job.
say there's an ATM down here?
There's a bank.
Thanks, Dana.
I don't want to walk upstairs, all them stairs.
What is your name, Mr. Mayor? Sorry.
Chase Reeves.
Chase. It is a pleasure to meet you. I like to
Yes, yeah.
talk to people like they're people and not, their job titles. So.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Okay, it's Parker.
Oh, so bloody great. You're not gonna have anything bloody up in the vagina, are you?
That is $32 in total.
No.
All right.
No.
Somebody vandalized that fucking bill.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, no, appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Also, what is the level of the music box there? Is it okay? Is it too quiet? I don't know how to level it here.
So it's a distance thing, and some people know how to turn it down in their brain. But I don't hear it until
You don't hear it at all?
typically a good, general thumb to not piss off the public.
What's your name, ma'am?
No louder than 20.
20. Okay. My name is Nina Taylor. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nina, very nice to meet you. I'm Robert. So how you like working for Jason?
I've been working here for an hour. So it's fantastic.
All
He's a
right.
very nice man, though.
Yeah, he's one of my good friends.
Oh, are you the man that brought hornies?
No, that's
that's Charlie.
another one of my friends. I'm the man who owns Vagina.
Oh, yes. I have met you before, in Vespucci.
Oh, okay.
When are you opening up over there?
Don't know.
Yeah, when is your veg? I know opening up.
Yeah, I thought I explained that to you earlier. I don't.
I forget sometimes.
That's okay. My restaurant runs a little different than this one, so there's a lot of things I have to figure out first, and I still don't have access to any of that information yet.
Well, if you are ever here and I am here, feel free to come by and just throw ideas at me. I don't know if I can help, but I can pretend I can help.
Idea.
Okay.
Can try.
Okay.
Quit this job and come work at Vagina.
Oh, yeah. I would probably actually. I just work both jobs.
Well, here's the thing, though. Like I'm telling everybody that I hire that I want them to look at Vagina as their vagina. Take personal pride. So when a customer comes in, I expect all the employees to greet the customer with, "Hello and welcome inside my vagina. How may I service you today?"
Yeah, I don't think I'd be comfortable saying that actually.
Why? It's just a vegetarian restaurant. Why would you be uncomfortable?
I know why this guy doesn't read the Constitution.
What's wrong with that?
What? Yeah. What is wrong with that, child?
What do you mean what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Am I wrong for
There's
saying
something
that? I don't know.
Is there something against
just
the
feels
Constitution
weird.
about welcoming people to your vegetarian restaurant?
It's just the name,
Yeah,
the
but
name.
also I have a vagina, and
That's
it's
the
like
thing.
inviting people
see,
to
there
think
you
that's
go.
okay.
There you go. That's very dirty. Yet where's your mind at?
Yeah,
there's
veg.
two differences between a vagina and a vagina. Vagina.
Okay,
is
yeah, I really don't want to work for you.
INA. Two totally different things.
But you gotta explain explain to her how it got named. It was your
I named
your
it after
relative.
my grandma Ina.
Yeah, I've heard this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's very sweet, but I'm not gonna say that to people.
Okay.
because
And
it
that's
makes me
fair.
feel uncomfortable.
That's fair.
No, we don't want you to be uncomfortable. Talking.
No.
I guess you don't like vegetarian food or something.
It's not the food, it's what you're saying to people. And that's like inviting people to, you know.
Like, welcome to
To
Cluck
come
and Bell. What the
inside my
cluck do you
restaurant?
want?
Yeah, but it's not the same.
But it is. The name's right on the restaurant.
I don't know how else to explain this without going into like
Please,
details
no,
of how
no,
that
please,
is.
Please, copious details. I'm kidding, Nina. It's absolutely fine. I do not. Last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
I felt like I said something wrong there, and I didn't know
You
what to
did
do
not.
with it.
Absolutely not. ma'am.
Okay.
You do not.
Okay. Okay.
Now tell him to kick rocks.
Why?
Why?
We don't have rocks in here.
It's a
Turn it phrase.
euphemism for, yeah. Tell him to get out of here.
Oh, no, I would never do that.
Well, no. I mean, yeah. I didn't take offense by anything she said. I hope she didn't take offense to anything I said.
No, I didn't.
Well, not now, you know. Yeah. Or he did.
Hush, Mayor.
You know.
Sir.
She's like, oh, I'm not gonna work. I don't want to work for you.
That's okay. Some people would say I'm a hard man to work for.
Because you have high expectations.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's
Mhm.
no. I think I honestly, if I didn't think you would meet those expectations, I wouldn't have said something about possibly working for us.
Hmm.
What, at your restaurant?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. She said if I
okay.
had any ideas, so my first idea was for her to leave Burger Shot and come work at Vagina.
It's not ideas.
And by the way, you feel free to tell Jason that. By the way.
Okay. Okay. I just, Jason, that man is trying to.
Robert tried to get me to work at
Robert
Vagina.
is trying to poach your staff.
Yes, please tell him that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nina.
Yes.
Can I ask you a personal question?
In front of everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much do you make an hour?
$60. Yeah.
You know, it's kind of the thing to get somebody, to be, regularly scheduled time. Yeah. That sounds fair.
Yeah.
Why? How much do you get paid an hour?
Or shit.
A good amount. Yeah.
I personally don't think anybody employed to be somewhere in the city gets paid enough.
Oh, 100%. You know, as mayor, I used to get paid $45.
Why?
Yeah.
Yep, until about recently. We need to make our way back to City Hall.
I used to work security for $25 at City Hall.
Alright. We do have to skedaddle. Thank you so much for all your help.
Good luck at
Thank
Burger
you for
Shot.
being my very first customer.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. You did a good job.
Even if it's just say hi, I'll be here up to 2 a.m. most evenings.
All right, I'll put in a good word, with Mr. Winters.
All four of us were her first. That's
Again?
special first. All four of us were her first. That's pretty special first.
Interesting. Yeah. The debauchery is breathtaking.
Yes. I gotta check ahead of you.
This fucking weather is shit, man.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to leave you here because I'm going home and going to bed.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired myself.
Good night, Mr. Danob.
You too, child.
Kick rocks,
Welcome
Danob.
aboard, by the way.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
City Hall fucking meeting and party at your warehouse.
All right.
And then I never want to see your warehouse ever again. And I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Why don't you ever want to see my warehouse again?
I'm sorry.
It's not
Wow.
a warehouse, by the way. It's a restaurant.
Restaurant, warehouse, restaurant. Yeah.
It's a possible restaurant.
Oh shit! Oh!
Trying to make sure.
Oh! You know, hey, this is the only way I make sure. This is how I know security can fucking protect me. I apologize. I got a hell of a right cross. I'll tell you what.
Did you see my car, by the way?
Yeah, that's what you're protecting. What the fuck is this?
This is my car. It's my toy.
You got a supercharger?
Yeah.
How fast the thing go?
130 miles an hour allegedly, because I would never speed. You know that, Mr.
Yeah. Well, we have to race.
$20,000 too.
That's it?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh goddamn! I think that supercharger would get in my vision, my way when I'm looking.
Well, I just look straight ahead, man.
Yeah, but I mean to the right a little bit, you know. Whatever the problem. It looks good. It looks good.
No problem. When I was a little kid, I had a Hot Wheel like this. So I just thought, you know what? I'm gonna turn this into a adult Hot Wheel.
Oh, there you go. Looks nice. I like the color.
Everybody hates it, and I don't care because it's my toy.
It's your car.
That's right. Hey guys, you have a good
Well, it looks good.
Have a good night.
Somebody disabled the son of a bitch.
Oh man. Let's see. What do you got to try thinking about? Shoot, I forget.
Taxi.
Oh, you may have to hotwire your own vehicle. Yeah, if they fork with it. Yeah, check that out, and yeah, might have to give it a good hotwire. A little practice at that.
How do you know that?
Because I work for Wyatt Wilson.
Hmm.
Cousin, and he knows cars.
Why does Wyatt Wilson know about cars so much?
Yeah, because he just loves cars.
Hmm.
Oh well, something's going on.
I heard the solenoid.
Try the hot wire. Think about hot wire.
Okay.
It'll take a little time, but yeah, see what happens.
Ah, cool.
Voila.
Thanks, man.
No problem, brother.
You just committed a crime. Good job.
Yeah.
It's his own.
No, I
vehicle.
know it's his own personal vehicle. I know. Then you're hot wiring your own car. Doesn't look suspicious.
Hot wire on the hot wheel.
It's a Drift King now. You got 5 minutes to get us back. You can do it
Oh yeah.
without killing us.
Oh, that was nice
Without
touring.
wrecking the car.
That was nice touring the mall with you, Mr. Mayor. 'Cause, yeah, I happened to be there when it first opened too, and yeah, it's just nice to see things moving along here in the city.
Yeah, yeah. I'm excited. I am excited.
Oh, Mr. Mayor,
Yes.
for the fire department, do you want me to reach out to them, see when they can do those things, and then just let you know?
Yeah. Yeah, figure out when they can do it. Our building first, of course.
Alright.
And then we'll worry about pillbox next. The least one will probably end up being where DMV is held. But yeah, just those two buildings alone is going to be an interesting arrangement.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Mayor, I think I'm gonna head out after this.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'll probably be back, do some deliveries in town later, but yeah, no problem. Mind keep an eye on you, keep you safe. In case
Yeah, no, it's fun.
Yeah, it was.
Kelly, are you still working right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done now. Well, Maddie.
Wait.
Have you
What did I do?
have you toured? Did you tour your DMV? Yeah, he
What?
told me. Did you tour your DMV building?
Tour it? No, I
Yeah.
haven't been. Mr. Ben said I can't be there unless there's my security.
No, sir. Insecurity?
Hey, Shell, can I talk to you a second?
What?
Certainly.
Oh, him. Yeah, he said I can't do it unless there's security there, so he said I have to operate at City Hall, which is fine, but I'm confused. Am I clerking or am I running?
Back up a second.
What?
Back up a second.
Okay, I backed up.
Repeat to me what you just said.
Ben said I can't run at a Roomere Park unless there's my security, so I have to run at City Hall.
No. You have to run out of DMV.
So do I use my PO for the DMV?
Yeah, because there is no. I don't think there's a DMV mailbox. There can't be.
Is there a clock in for it?
No, that's the problem. That's why you clock.
Yeah.
That's why you have to clock in here into my time card.
So can I use the city one?
Oh, currently for the DMV, yeah, that's fine. Just make sure they put like attention DMV on it or something.
Yeah, I'll make that on my flyer. I do need your help though, cause I don't know if you want to wait till after the storm. If you're okay to talk about it to figure things out a little bit.
Yeah, I got a little bit of time to brainstorm, I suppose.
Well, I don't know what all like the specific duties would be of the DMV.
Oh, just well, there's two main things. It's oh shit. We can talk after storm, but it's basically collect registration fees, and then eventually it's going to be license.
Right?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah,
They're working
which
on
is-
other stuff.
Yeah, so that's fine. I can do that. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Yeah. So then, can I start now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I already made
Can
an
I
announcement
change-
today.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
At City Hall?
Yep, I made a city hall announcement. The DMV's gonna be
Oh,
open.
what did you say?
The DMV's gonna be opening this week.
This week? Okay. So I can post my flyer?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that after the storm then.
Casey, we gotta talk too after if you're able.
I'll be here. All right. Okay. We wait for this to come back up. There's something I was gonna show. Let's see here. Oh, I never changed this. Oh my god. That's hilarious. So I wonder what it is now. Dun, dun. All right, so we're getting some pretty decent RP. Got a lot of stuff to do. Getting a lot later than I thought. A lot faster than I thought. I don't like how YouTube doesn't let you. How it like always defaults to something. I don't know if I gotta change it somewhere else. But we get back and the server gets back up. Do a little more RP with them. So many questions. It's so hard to pull myself away. Like every time I get to a spot where I think I'm done, or there's nobody to talk to, or I'm done talking to people, something happens. But City Hall was pretty good. I'm a fan of conflict RP, so I really don't think people understand how much work it is to keep these people like going and interested and engaged. But I don't know. I've pretty much given them all reasons to take my job. And today, what's the what? They all think about it. And what I'm hoping someone wants to run against me. I'm hoping somebody runs against me. I don't want to outrun against anyone. I'll give it a little bit longer. Give it a little bit longer. Do I have any? I need to get like a good 80s mix. I'm gonna find like a decent 80s mix that's like YouTube friendly, but it's so hard to find. Let's see, 80s mix. Was it copyright free? Miami Vice. Oh, I do like this site. Let's see. Hell no. See if the server's up. Oh no, that was so good. I was feeling that. I was feeling that one. I like that one. Here, I'm gonna start at the break.
You seen Porky's? It's something like out of Porky's. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! All right, come on. Who's next? Who wants more?
You will not win this one with me.
I cannot hear the mayor. I might have knocked his voice out.
Oh, there we go. I apologize. I had a frog in my throat. That was clearly not my intention.
Oh, sure, sure.
That happened when
You literally, he fucking threw a punch as soon as he came in at me.
Well, I think it's I think the customs get you all riled up. You know what I mean?
Apparently, I'm just walking around going, "Hey, how's it going, Ben?" Smack. Hey, look,
Oh, there you
Mr.
go.
Mayor just dropped out of the ceiling like a scene from Porky's.
Yes, I can
Bam.
So
Smack.
what? Can I get a copy of Wyatt's contract? His security contract.
What's the issue, Ben? God damn it!
He shouldn't be escorting you.
He's a private fucking.
But he's
Dancer?
acting under
Is he a
the
private
company.
dancer? Dancer
He's
for money?
acting under the in the contract. It says they're acting under what our regulations are.
Do you know
Just
why?
answer for Cobb. You know what? Going by what it says in the contract, and after they had someone get stabbed at their own the event that they were supposed to be security at,
Ben, I'm just gonna level with you, man. Level with you fucking here. All right, you got this grip, and you need to let go of the grip a little bit for people to want to be here. Now I understand. I get it. I'm telling you, like, I got these people in here because no one else would be here. I get that there's fucking rules. I get it all. I get it. But you're gonna have to let go of that fucking grip, man. Now,
I'm going by what the contract says.
I understand. I understand that.
The contract, and you.
I can give you a contract. I'll give you a copy of the contract. But if I'm to understand what the judiciary just told me today during our fucking meeting, is I can put directives in verbally, a verbal directive, just like the directive that was put in place unknowingly. A statute was put in place that continued on till I change it, which I'm debating changing. Is
Change it. I don't care anymore. Just do it. It's whatever. You want your own private.
no, I don't. Well, I need Ben.
No,
It's not a want anymore. It's not a want, a desire. It's a need. And I'm filling that need. It may not be to whatever spec that used to be here, whatever, anything, but I have to have results.
I'll go give Wyatt my job. Let's go.
That's on you, man. That's all your choice. I'm not fucking.
Well, I'm always in the dark, and I was supposed to get a copy of that contract once it was signed, and
It's not signed yet. I'm still fucking working on the wording of it because it's been passed to 2 lawyers so far. One of which was a conflict of interest.
Well, when they get someone stabbed at their own event that they're supposed to be checking for weapons for, is the day I'll trust them on that. So.
Well, I mean,
nobody's.
nobody's.
People here too. Why didn't you ask me to go?
No. You seem busy up at the front. I will always ask you if you want to be on the top of that list. I figured you're trying to run shit here, and there was multiple people here. At least I thought there was. So that's why I didn't ask you. If you want me to ask you, I'll ask you.
If it's just me and them in terms of security, I would like you to ask me first.
I thought you would want to be here for City Hall. That's all.
Do that too. If you rather have it that way, if you think that's a good idea.
No, I would have asked you, but I thought you were running. I thought you needed to be here. I wanted to be here at City Hall, so I didn't ask you. But no, preferably you. Preferably you.
Like you said, you're worried about security, and we'll talk about it another time. I gotta go to Parsons right now.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We need to. People got to have a reason and want to come here, and I'm trying to figure that out. That's all.
Well, I also need to know what they're allowed, what they can and can't do, and that's why when there was someone here, I thought he was here, and I was about to leave. No one else was here.
Well, that's why I didn't pull you. That's why I didn't ask you.
No, there was no security here. There were people here with me, but I was getting ready to leave.
I know, but that's no. But I mean, if I do, you see City Hall's brick and mortar, or rather, in the instance of me needing security, do you want to be here or do you want to be in the car? Do you want to be with me? Because the last situation, I thought you'd want to be here, so I didn't ask you.
Yeah, that's fair. Fine. They can go. I will not bother you about taking them out, but can you at least let me know if you're going taking someone from there with you, so I know at least someone's with you then?
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, but I'd rather it be you. I just didn't know. I thought you were busy here, so I was like, all right, well, I gotta go check out this shit.
I was writing a plea agreement. That's all I was doing right now when you left.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I prefer it be you.
I think they do a great job, other than letting someone get stabbed. You know why?
Well, I mean, well, today somebody got stabbed in the ring.
Well, they should have checked them before he got there, because I found out they were supposed to check for weapons.
They were or they weren't.
They were.
Oh, sure.
That's, if you understand a little bit more why I'm a little concerned, that's why.
Well, that was, was that him? Was that specifically him or this the firm?
No, that's not Shell. I don't think it would have been Shell. I don't know who. That's the only thing. I don't know who. So I'm putting them all in a blanket.
And you should be thanking them. They handed you a nice little victory on a platter.
No, Falco did.
I don't think. Well, maybe.
You did not hear the conversation with Vinny, him and I.
Possibly. Not all of it.
He's you know Jenga, the game Jenga?
Yeah.
Well, he took a whole row instead of just the one piece that you need to pull out.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's actually a pretty complex question, legal question. So I'm surprised Vinny actually handled it as quick as he did. But anyways, you got a victory out of a very quick trial. It's a bench trial. It's a hearing. I mean, court was in session. It's technically a hearing.
Anyway, look, I don't care if they go with you. I think they're a great team. I just want to be sure you're okay. And I want to be sure that they're not being negligent in anything.
Okay.
I could have given you a key. I could have given them keys to the limo.
Okay. Well, I mean, preferably it'd be you. If I won't question whether or not to ask you anymore, because I literally saw you conversating and setting it up here, and I was like, well, I don't want to pull him away. And then, what's that gentleman's name? Shell. Yeah, he was literally staying over here, like overseeing us back there. So I was like, all right, well, fucking Ben's busy. Let's just go because we got to go check this out.
Like I said, I don't mind them giving you that. I'm going to change. I'm going to work on the SOPs, and I will alter it so a security officer can do escorting.
Okay. And
I'd
Ben,
rather reflect. No, we're not. Right, we're you and I are good. It's just and I know we've been going back and forth on this a little bit every now and then, but it's just I don't want people getting hurt.
Yeah. Well, the good thing about this is liability.
Yes, I know.
So, I need to think about something real quick. And then
Yeah, we have to go to Parsons, so.
Oh shit! Well, you guys go. I'll be here.
Okay. Are you gonna be okay?
We'll see. I hope so.
Can you at least go in the stairwell or something? Then?
I'll go to my office. I'll go to my office. I'll go to my office.
Because I mean, no one can shoot you or anything. Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Let's pray they don't. No, just kidding. All right. Good luck, guys. All right. I need to go grab this food. Oh shh. The fuck? What's up with my keys? Oh, well, we restarted. That's right. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to go up here. All right, I need to go grab my food real quick. See about this. This lady did this. Rock and Christmas medium? No, thank you. Hero of the 80s. I'm going off of sound waves on what I think would be a good cyberpunk. Interesting. Huh. This is definitely like Cyberpunk. I can see the game in my head right now. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I've been streaming almost all day. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, Boblin, for the raid. Ooh. Joy, thank you for the follow. I didn't see this. For some reason, the alerts aren't working. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Boblin, I appreciate the raid. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.